Uh-oh, the survivors are speaking. You know what's really interesting about the internet is you guys sensationalize something you were never even part of. All 15 people, I was number 16, had a life-changing experience for the better. And it's so funny that people who could never, ever, are making sensationalist videos acting like something psychotic happened. I'm loving this. I'm absolutely a business coach. I absolutely think you need to put yourself through pain every single day. Maybe not physical pain, maybe it's mental pain, maybe it's emotional pain, maybe it's whatever, maybe it's physical muscular pain. That's how you grow. You tear a muscle, it grows. You stretch yourself and something hurts, you grow. You emotionally get beaten down, you grow. It's just the way the world works. But not everyone's ready to hear that. So this is Jamie Lynn. Jamie Lynn is a survivor. There's other survivors making fun of you guys in the comments as well because it's very entertaining. You left him on the beach. Bro, I was with them the entire time. Eat your heart out.
I'm just going to make sure y'all can hear me. Hello, I'm DeeCee. We're going to be looking at the response that Jessie Lee Ward did towards Erin and Julie Joe and the stuff that's hit the fan. I will put the 𝐔𝐒𝐄 countdown timer in the corner in a second. I want to go ahead and just put the trigger warning on. If yelling and gaslighting and bullying and name calling triggers you, this is not the video to watch, okay? Your mental health is more important than analytics. It's more important than views. It's more important than likes and all that other good stuff. You're always more important. Always advocate for yourself. And I'm going to remind you to advocate for yourself here on my channel because I also struggle with all of that stuff. So here's your warning. I'm going to go ahead and roll the please do not slap us YouTube intro and we'll get started. Okay, we're back. I'm like trying to make sure all this is working. Hello to the thumbs downer. You do have to be a subscriber to be able to comment, so I'm guessing I'll just wait until 5 minutes to see what you have to say. And I hope I have a mod in the chat. Maybe I don't. Lynn, can I make you a mod? Look. And I don't know how someone already found this video so fast, but here we are. I think that other people, other bigger, more articulate, more experienced creators are going to be covering this video, which thank God. It turned into a kind of a screaming match on YouTube last night, and here is our 𝐔𝐒𝐄 countdown timer. I'm going to throw the comments up on the screen. I'm a little nervous. Oh, Jessica, thank you. And Charlene. Hello, Stevie. Hello, everyone. Meow, what's up? Hey, Amber. If you are catching this on the replay, this is a live stream, so we have conversations with each other in the chat, and so that's who I'm saying hello to. Replay crew, much non-culty love to you. Just to let everyone know, I'm a fan of the curse words, just like Emily D. Baker, and I can only hope to just to use some of her wording because I think it's so cute. I am, oh my God, I am not a professional. She is, and if cursey words bother you, this may not be the stream for you. You are safe for another 11 minutes and 55 seconds, though, so great. If you have little kids running around and you don't want them hearing me, definitely throw on some headphones. So, hello, everyone. Kelly. Oh, hi, Dre. Look, Dre, Julie Joe, and Erin do some of the best live streams talking about this team because Erin and Dre were under the queen herself, Jessie Lee Ward. If you don't know who she is a very, 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 very top pyramid performer in Prove It. Before Prove It, she was in Modere. Before Modere, she was in Pure Romance. And if you want to have all the background, the backstory, go to Erin's channel, go to Dre's channel, and Julie Joe's channel. Savannah's covered her too, but Erin has a great perspective, and so does Dre, because of real in-person, real relationship experience with Jessie Lee Ward and the stuff. Oh, thank you, Carly. I'm a new subscriber since all this went down. Happy to have found you because of this. Thank you so much. Yeah, we've just to give you a little, I'm not gonna waste the timer so I can cuss when we watch Jessie Lee Ward, but I actually, when I was in Mary Kay back in the day, found Jessie Lee Ward and used her, tried to use some of her tips. I actually liked her, and then things started, I felt like I started waking up a little bit. And then when I was trying to leave my last multi-level marketing company, I found Erin, and I joined Erin's Discord, and lots of people in Erin's Discord. I was still in network marketing at the time, and they didn't judge me, and they just let me lurk and see what was going on and kind of have a safe place to land. And then I got out. Then I talked on Erin's podcast, and I have been making videos or live streaming. I cry a lot, so I try to let you know. I feel big feelings here. Some of y'all do too. Try not to cry too much. I certainly don't do it to manipulate anyone. If I could not cry on social media, I would never cry. But here we are. Yes, Dre, Erin, and Julie Joe reactions are the best. They're iconic. Okay, let's go to the transition scene. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, I know what's going on. I'm trying to make the chat fit over here, and maybe we can move Jessie Lee Ward over later. The important part is the live chat replay, because you're going to see some of the back and forth. The comments that were making Jessie Lee Ward very angry were coming in from YouTube, because some anti-MLM creators found her and were talking to her, and then she got a few supporters here on this end. Currently, she has 288 views. She had on this live stream, and again, live streams for some people don't do as well as other videos. I just like live streaming because this is what I have time for, and I like talking to people. And so her 16.3 thousand followers on YouTube is it's an interesting ratio for how big she is on other platforms as well, that maybe these are not as popular for her. So I'm just, it's just interesting. From a numbers perspective, it's interesting. So I'm going to put her up. If you need to know what's coming, I have exported the transcript below in the description, not below my desk, but in the description below this video. You can click on the Happy Scribe link. You don't need an account. You should just be able to open it up and read what we're about to listen to. And I hope Julie Joe and Erin are going to be, we cannot read any of this. I'm going to make her smaller. Sorry, I'm just new here. Our countdown is just rolling away. All right. Here we go. Settings, speed, 1.25. She talks fast, so we'll see.
Because you guys have a bunch of orders. And I have Sasha, Mateo, and Avi here. You can ask questions about the 15-hour hike. We're actually kind of excited about that. And Sasha and Mateo said, and Avi will actually strip off to the side, but Mateo and Sasha are going to strip every time you order. So link is in the bio. Well, at least Sasha offered that. But anyway, we are going to pack up your orders. So thank you for your orders that we already have. And you can you can ask anything you want. It doesn't have to be about this, these egregious claims that are being made on the internet. But anyway, all right, baby. So
the first one
first
is
order.
Ashley.
Okay.
That's going into
By the way, where's
Let me
everybody
see.
watching from? We can chat with you guys.
Okay, great. My pause button is working. Let me just close out some of my, sorry about that. Some of my windows because I don't want my Chrome to take up all of my speed on everything. So I know I put a screen up I wasn't supposed to. It's not a big deal, so I'm not going to take this down. All right. Here we go. Play.
About whatever you want to chat about. Ashley, is it going to international? Oh, Canada. Okay. It's a keto kick bundle and mitoplex as well. So
Yeah, Canada's
Avi in
international.
the house. Yes, hello from Alabama. Love it. How are we today? We're so good. I'm doing great. You're still processing my training from today. Mind blown. Love that. I'm in town until the 2nd. Lisa, you're in Dallas. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, so priority mailer. As
Welcome,
you know,
everyone.
Keto kick bundle and 15 mitoplex. So I'm excited about that. Yes, you can ask anything. Yes, you can order. We have sleep too.
If you're new to Jessie Lee Ward, she used to do these things called, she used to do this at night after hours, and you could ask her really personal questions, and the more you ordered, the more personal of the questions that she would continue answering. And they got wild. Erin and Julie Joe have responded to some of the videos because they auto download for us. So it's just, it's just interesting.
Your account of what happened sounded very brutal. Was it that intense? Mateo?
Yeah.
Take this one.
I take this one.
Okay. What happened in Colombia sounded very brutal, according to the videos that people are making about us. Would you like?
I know I paused this already. If you've ever dealt with someone who has been gaslighting you, this can be very hard to listen to because this wasn't just people making videos about a story that got exaggerated, that happened, that we heard from, second, third, fourth hand. I downloaded the YouTube video that she still has up on her platform. It has about 600 views on it, maybe more, maybe closer to 700 views. And downloaded it and let the video play and then reacted to it. And then let the video play and then reacted to it. And then based on people's opinions and experiences said, what the hell's going on? So if you have heard her from her own mouth, and we have the Colombia section on a video so you can listen to it without my bias coming through, or Erin's or Julie Joe's or other creators, you can listen to that too. Because what she said, and she could have been exaggerating, but the way that she talked about her team was awful. So
To talk about the intensity?
So, now, not to... You
You can come on camera if you'd like to.
Can I come on camera?
Sure.
oh boy, we're gonna get yelled at.
Hey guys, how you doing?
This is Mateo.
So,
He's Italian. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, 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 ciao.
AKA Broski.
aka Broski. So, you want the actual truth? It was brutal. It was incredible. Like a lot of people, out of the 16 people, at least 15 could have died because Sasha Francis, you don't kill him even even in the worst situation ever. Now,
We're going to do the keto kick bundle while he explains how
Sorry.
absolutely brutal and horrific the entire experience was.
Whatever, you don't need to.
And this has happened. So we have someone in the live chat already. I have it on live chat replay so that you can see the comments coming in based on when they're talking. And Charlene said, also, I watched her stories during the trip and they lined up with how Jessie Lee Ward, talked about the trip. Okay. Sorry.
And so the actual truth is that the hike, because we want to call it like that, but it wasn't even a hike. It was a challenge level 2, like literally for absolute beginners. like at the end of it was organized for mentally be prepared for everything. So like let's prepare for a 15-hour hike or whatever. But it was a really soft thing that at the end had an incredible result. Like mentally, the people, like all of us, got out with many things that we learned, even though physically it wasn't such an incredible thing.
Sorry.
Then, okay, we had a person that after 45 minutes was a bit sick because of the heat. It's fine, but like
Dang
the
it.
heat, it's even just being in the pool.
Oh my
that could happen.
God.
Like literally, like we're literally just walking.
Sorry about that.
Straight on a normal
Road.
a normal road. And the heat in Colombia is fine. It's pretty hot, of course, but it's nothing incredible. We had different stops. So it's like it was everything super calculated. Like we have to be honest. We had actually, I don't know what we saw the video in
Yeah,
on
apparently
YouTube.
Matteo and Sasha watched the video.
Yes,
We can account that I have not watched it, but I do know it exists.
we kind of watched the video.
Pretty psychotic that you guys even believe this. It's a little strange you believe the things that they've said, but
It is just crazy, like the way
free gift, by the way, in your order.
the way things are completely twisted. It was 100%, even for the unfittest person ever, which some of the ladies were not in the best physical condition. Yet, like nobody was not able to face the whole thing. Even when it comes to the famous diabetic person, which if you will ever ask for a feedback to this diabetic person, like she completely changed their life because of the.
So you're qualifying how you treated people based off of what the people who were treated badly said. The problem when everything is relative to your outcome, and let me see this. Why is my stream deck messed up? Where is it this? Okay. Here's the influence continuum for an individual, okay? So on the left, well, I'll just show you the whole page for full transparency, and we'll take off the individual. Constructive, healthy influence is on the left, okay? Destructive, unhealthy influence is on the right. Everything in life falls within a range of it, okay? And you can tell what kind of influence that you are being subjected to based off of actual measurable things. So like on the left side for healthy, are you psychologically healthy? Are you know your own limits, empowering individuals, trustworthy, accountable for organizations, egalitarianism, checks and balances, informed consent, individuality, diversity, means to create the end, encourages growth, free to leave, individuals, authentic self, unconditional love, compassion, conscience, creativity and humor, free will, and critical thinking. Okay? On the negative side, you have the false identity, conditional love, hate, doctrine, solemnity, fear and guilt, dependency, obedience. For leaders, narcissistic, psychopathic, elitist, grandiose, power-hungry, secretive, deceptive, claims absolute authority. Elitism, authoritarian structure, deceptive, manipulative, clones people. Ends justify the means. Preserves their own power, no legitimate reason to leave. So I would say that some of this stuff falls in between the leader and the organization for what Jessie Lee Ward subjects. Jessie Lee Ward and Matteo and Sasha. The elitism, the deception, the cloning people to make them look or act like Jessie Lee Ward. This saying the ends justify the means, and Matteo just said it right here. The ends justified the means. They became better people, so everything we did to them was okay. Thanks, Stevie. And this is not from me. This is not from multi-level marketing people. This is from Freedom of Mind, Stephen Hassan, PhD. He wrote a dissertation where he's been using this for years, trying to help people get out of high control groups, destructive authoritarian groups, and he made this influence continuum to use with the bite model. He wrote a dissertation on it. So he also has tested it. You can go read it for yourself. Oh, God. Take off leaders. All right, here we go. Sorry.
Like facts. Like it was
Hi,
an
Tina.
actual, like, it was a challenge for at some point, but like who doesn't like challenges? And at the end, like when a challenge is hurting you, a challenge is just made for you to grow.
Who doesn't like challenges? Then why didn't you fully inform them about the challenge? He just said, who doesn't like challenges? So then why did you need to deceive them? I say you, Mateo, Sasha, Jessie Lee Ward. Jessie Lee Ward because she is the leader of the Empire, which is her branding for her name of the team, because whenever she switches companies, her downline comes with her because they're more attached to the brand than they are to the multi-level marketing company that she reps at the time. In my opinion. I have my disclaimer at the front. Not all, just for legal reasons. Whenever like I'm saying something, I'm saying it based on my experience, in my opinion. But just because I say in my opinion doesn't mean that that covers what I'm saying. My hope is to empower consumers, help people equip their empathy through education, and expose this fuckery. Okay?
Much a thing. So like that's pretty much what I have to say. Like I don't have to tell.
Thank you,
the
Jessica.
The rocks or the mountains that we climbed were nothing incredible, nor the walk, the 1 hour walk on the beach, nor something like that. And we always had a backup plan. So actually, the person that had the issue in the very first 45 minutes, then she had options of being transported back with a helicopter. Eventually, she had an option which she take. So we had different flags that we were saying. So do you want to use the
Yellow
green
flag,
the yellow flag, etc. So and she used the flag. So we had a motorbike picking her up and transporting her to the next stop point where we actually had some lunch. So everything was absolutely calculated. Nobody was ever at a life risk or anything like that. And that's super ridiculous. Like even just thinking that way. And even if it was, fucking hell, like it's always an experience or whatever.
Even if it was a risk, here, just go back a little bit, Mateo.
Transporting her to the next stop point where we actually had some lunch. So everything was absolutely calculated. Nobody was ever at a life risk or anything like that. And that's super ridiculous. Like even just thinking that way. And even if it was, fucking hell, like it's always an experience or whatever.
Exactly.
Fucking hell. It was just an experience or whatever. Sir? I'm opening up the transcript because I'm trying to find it to say what he was saying, because far be it from me to put words in their mouth when they already have plenty of them there. Okay. Next. Mateo. I'm going to press play while we listen.
I love it. It was funny though. Yeah. It was hot. You know, people were sweating, especially the people from Sweden who aren't used to the heat. So what? We told them 2 days in advance. You guys never asked. You didn't ask for how much we prepared them. You didn't ask for what we told them 90 days in advance. You didn't tell us any of this stuff. But you get very excited about this crazy marketing videos.
We literally heard from her. We played the entire thing, which is boring as hell and awful for analytics. I will just tell you that. To play video from start to finish when it's 2.5 hours of trash. Yeah. Is that fun to do? No. Do we like taking people out of context? I at least don't on my channel. You know why? Because I was under so much information control when I was in my multi-level marketing companies. I don't want to do that here. I don't want to say, a villain, delightful. This person's a villain. Y'all should think they're a villain too. No. It is someone carrying out the objectives of a multi-level marketing company that has a compromised compensation structure. Meaning, she gets paid whenever anyone on her downline orders volume from the company, and there's no burden on her to help them sell that, because she gets paid a commission on everything ordered. Customers and promoters. It's a broken compensation model. It's broken.
It's incredible how you can get so upset about a place you never were. a diabetic who
She
changed her
Julie Joe did a better video this morning that she just dropped where she was nice and calm. I don't know how calm I'm gonna be. I don't know how tearless I'm gonna be. You go support like creators with large reaches because we just mostly get some technical difficulties and a lot of tears on my channel, which I just want to let you know up front. That's what happens.
life who had insulin the whole time. Who told you guys she didn't have insulin? Where did that detail come in? Like, why are you listening to these people? Like, it's incredible. Amazing marketing.
It wasn't just about the insulin. At least that wasn't one of the, I mean, that is a point. I'm not a medical professional. One thing that is kind of important is to keep an eye on your insulin if you are a diabetic. And you are in a more compromised position in physically strenuous places and or physically extreme temperatures. And I could imagine if you are out of your routine, doing lots of activities like they had the 2 days before the hike, that maybe it is plausible to say that some people on that trip were dehydrated, and a diabetic person, whether they're type 1 or type 2, those factors play an even more significant role. Meaning if they're dehydrated, that's even more dangerous for them. I don't know why it's a laugh. I don't know why it's a laughing situation. Someone in the comments on her post said, I think it's comical that haters gotta hate and people can't let this go. You would never put people's lives in danger. Give me a break. There is something called, what is it called? I am getting nervous. You can do harm to someone without it being intentional, and you are still responsible. I don't know what the legal term is. I am getting nervous, so I'm just going to press play.
Clearly, the couch potatoes out here are triggered. We agree. This is not Avi. Maybe why don't you say hi?
Hi. Hi, everybody.
Avi. This is Mateo.
I'm definitely not Avi.
Definitely.
Never
Do the work,
tell me that I'm Avi.
You wish to be me.
Very bad person.
Yeah, same face.
That's why he never comes on camera. Just
Maybe the same face, but not the same nose.
But that's an insult to me. Like, if
No,
he's
no.
not attractive. He's very attractive. Oh, God. Oh, I love this. So, are you excited for all the lawsuits coming my way? Let's discuss this. Who would sue?
So someone is commenting, I'm guessing on Facebook, about the lawsuits. And let me just say this. From my understanding. Oh, Wendy. That's what you come for? Well, perfect. It's an abundance here. Oh my God. I am a diabetic. Anything she has said about diabetics is horrible and incorrect. Thank you for weighing in. Impact is greater than intent. Negligent. Thank you. Yes, negligent. Yep. Thank you. That's why I have the live chat. Oh my God. Okay, let's go.
There are 15 super, super happy people, like amazingly happy people. We changed their life. Like nobody would sue. And by the way,
so from what I understand, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer at all. And it is wrong to pretend to give legal advice or whatever. I will say this. I think that the only recourse for keeping, for her having consequences is prove it terminating her contract so that she cannot continue having the influence on her downline, which, to be fair, she'd probably just go to a different company, or someone who was on the trip suing her civilly. I don't know if any attorney general would hold her accountable. I don't even know if what she did falls in, like, any person would have jurisdiction over her, which is awful. And that's fine. I was listening to this last night I guess I should do this. I was listening to this last night, and this plays out in how group leaders, and that can be one-on-one, that could be a small group or like a micro group, and that could be a large group, like in her case with the Empire, where people will defend the behavior, the people who have been harmed by the behavior defend it. I mean, you can read on Freedom of Mind, you can read other experts in the field on undue influence. The list goes on and on. Again, and I think Julie Anderson has said it, Stephen Hassan has said it, other people have said it, that this kind of behavior is predictable. So.
How do you know they didn't sign waivers to begin with? Did you think about that?
Yeah, we did.
Or are you just watching these videos of these two total couch potatoes who could never survive the walk, the hike? It's incredible. It's literally
Shame
incredible.
on you.
Go look at all the
Shame on you. And I know Julie Jo has made a video, and Erin has said, and they are not fazed by that. One, hear what Julie Jo said for herself in a very calm, articulate, intelligent way. Or you can hear what Erin says for herself. The most unbothered. Oh, thank you, Beth. Yes, make sure you're on live chat, not on top chat, because top chat filters out potential spam messages. Hey, Jennifer. Jennifer has been speaking out against rank makers along with Julie Anderson. And if you don't know what rank makers is, it's a whole ecosystem controlled by Ray Higdon, the high control group leader over there. So she has been brave, and other people have been speaking out too. So Jennifer's awesome. Yep. Yes, they do. They make merch from ad hominem attacks. Like, good for them. I mean, it's like you have to reclaim it. That's why I say I'm an MLM dropout, because it's used so much to say, oh, well, you just dropped out. What do you know? You just left your multi-level marketing company. What do you know? Yes, you get to pivot at any time. You can leave any dangerous situation that's unhealthy for you at any time. And I will keep verbalizing that for anyone who needs to hear it.
Like, I'm a quote-unquote survivor. They're making fun of you guys. They're literally making fun of you guys. Like, holy smokes. All right, baby.
They're making
Who's the next
fun of
order?
actual survivors. Meaning she is making fun of actual survivors. When I would say that the people in her group, it is by pure luck that there were no injuries and no accidents. There's only 4 comments that have come in. We're not very far in right now. I'll just keep playing.
Amazing. You guys, it's pathetic. It's freaking incredible. Amanda. Although maybe you should sue Sasha Franz, but that's just my personal opinion.
Excellent.
Mostly because he's German.
Excellent point. You can't waive criminal behavior. I'm just going to leave that up while we play this for a second.
Go to California.
Germans always make problems.
Yes. She was never a top leader. The woman loves to lie, okay? Loves to lie and embellish. 30,000 points on our team is absolutely not a top leader. Sasha Franz, how many points a month did you do?
How many?
Yeah, like as a top leader.
At the moment, this month?
No. Like what is rank 10?
1 million.
Oh, 1 million! But somebody goes online and markets themselves as a top leader for 30,000 points. Guys, do the mathematics. Like, come on.
What about all of the people on your team, especially at the time when your team was doing a much lower number of volume? These type of attacks, like, obviously make me feel kind of a way, and I know she's talking about people that I respect who, and specifically Erin, who goes out of her way to present information in a thoughtful, educational way paired with, like, incredible facial expressions. And she's never exaggerated her time in Jessie Lee Ward's downline. And if she watched those videos, she would know that. And being able to, how funny that Jessie Lee Ward claims car earners up, down, and sideways. And Erin was one of her car earners. And yet, now that Erin is speaking out, oh, she was nothing on my team. We heard what you thought about Erin on the last video. We did.
All right. This going to California? Yeah. This is a 60-hour reboot system. Again, we're packing trials. You can use code 15 off for 15% off. So I love this. I'm going to, Randy, who was on the trip, this just in, I'm going to sue you if you don't continue to do these amazing retreats for us. Lindy, who was on the trip, one of the survivors. I'm going to sue if I'm not invited to the next one. Just saying. Like, I love it. You guys are driving me traffic. It's actually kind of incredible. So
Free gift.
Free gift. Yeah, we're doing free gifts as well. Love that. All right. What's next?
Packing.
She is on 1.25 speed, just to be honest. So if she sounds like she's talking fast, she is, because I've sped her up. And if it's way too fast if I put it on 1.5, so apologies.
I love it. Yes, we are packing trials. So link is in the bio. You can order whatever you want. Code 15 off or 15% off. These are pure therapeutic ketones. They put you in ketosis in an hour or less. The benefits are fat loss, muscle preservation, better sleep,
I do too.
Focus, energy, and digestion. That's what we're doing, Jackie. Hi. Trey.
I do like her outfit too. I like the jeans with the oversized dress shirt. We're kind of a little bit, this is exactly Dre. And again, as a reminder, Dre was on her team before he left. And Dre and Erin did a podcast together. They've done videos together. Both of them are very well spoken. They're both intelligent and empathetic, and they have an incredible energy together. So if you don't already follow Dre, if you don't already follow Erin Bies, I know all of y'all do, but I can't keep making these videos and not also point you to people who have better experience with Jessie Lee Ward.
Says I'm going to sue you if you ever stop doing lives. Kate says I want to do it at the next mastermind. We wouldn't be mad. Hey, we might in Colorado, actually. We might do a pretty awesome hike when we're there. Sure wish someone would push me past my limits. See, I knew I had winners that follow me. That's what I thought. By the way, your daughter's name is Avni, and we call her Avi. I love that. How long are the boys in town for? We're about to go to, not yet, Heidi. We're about to go to the Bahamas together. We're flying on a private jet. They'll probably sue me for that too. You know, it's very dangerous. I don't know. Sasha will probably sue me for the private jet if anybody does. Maybe Andreas. I don't know. All right.
Just making sure there's.
Oh, are you the woman that took her leaders on a 15-mile hike? Well, now it's 15 miles. I thought it was 15 hours. I'm trying to get the facts straight, guys. Was it 15 hours? What did we do? Did I abandon them on a beach and leave them there?
No, it was least. She said that she was going to take them walking 5 kilometers, and this could have been exaggerated, that it was 2 miles down the beach, that they climbed rocks down there, and then they walked 2 miles back. So we know minimum, even if all the numbers are wrong and exaggerated, she's mentioning some of it. And information can get twisted around. That's why we have the unedited, unlisted video link of her talking specifically about the Columbia part. And if you don't trust us, go watch it on Jessie Lee Ward's video. Go watch the live stream before this one on her YouTube profile, because even if she restricts and blocks you on YouTube, you can still view all of her videos. You just can't comment or participate in the live chat on her channel. Go watch it for yourself. That's the thing too. When you're talking about, is it this one? If you're talking about organizations on the influence continuum, whether they're healthy or unhealthy, the healthier organizations, there's checks and balances. So, and I feel like that's what we're trying to do here in this space, trying to fight against commercial cults, authoritarian destructive groups, or destructive authoritarian groups. Because this is the information that we have access to based on my experience and my opinion. And here's the original source. Go watch it for yourself. Find out for yourself. It's not just change the story, pivot, change the story, pivot, change the story. Something was said concretely And she said it with her own mouth. And people reacted to it. I don't know what to tell you.
Were there diabetics and diabetic comas? Like, can you please tell me the story? Because I know I was there and you weren't, but like, I would love to know the story, since 3 of us that were literally there are in the room right now, and none of you were there, but you seem to know more about the trip than the people who were there. So just please give me more information, since I wasn't there. All right, go ahead, babe.
There is another label for Amanda. I'm just
We
making
printed
sure.
2.
Hi, Andy. Welcome.
Lindy's laughing at you for 15 hours. And yes, this survivor must go to bed because now we have another out of the country event leaving tomorrow. Let's go die.
Hi, Shadow.
Oh, I'm shocked. I'm not shocked with stupidity. Rendy, who was there, I not once felt unsafe or concerned about my health. It's amazing. Like,
She could be,
this
for
is good
sure.
stuff. It's good stuff. All right, baby, let's go.
She could be too, but here's the thing. I'm going to tell you from a marketing perspective something. Let's say you get it wrong. Or let's say one of your PR people get it wrong in terms of publishing a white paper or sending out a press release or talking about a product. What would you do in a regular business situation? Someone higher up would come out and say, hey, on this date, on these platforms, this information was published saying that this information was accurate and that we supported that information. And we encouraged others to support it too. However, we made a mistake. This information here wasn't accurate. It's been updated and corrections have been sent out to all the platforms where we couldn't remove and repost. And our sincere apologies for letting this get to the consumer, the viewer, our supporters, without us doing a better job fact checking it or making sure that we caught stuff before the information went public. That's our fault. This may happen again, but in the name of transparency, we're going to acknowledge our mistakes, apologize when we need to, and try to do better next time. That's what most companies do. In this situation, pretend that Jessie Lee Ward is a company or a business owner or whatever. And people say that she says information. So that would be like a CEO or a VP or someone front facing sharing information and that she says is incorrect. And then when the consumer, when journalists, when people who are invested in her sphere of influence say, what the hell's going on here? What do you mean this happened? What do you mean you intentionally trick people to break them down? What are you talking about? Where are you getting this information from? Y'all are crazy. Well, here's the timestamps of the video that you posted on your platform, and here's the URL to your video that you posted on YouTube and Facebook, and so you're the one that said it. Oh, you're just too stupid and fat and lazy to understand that this was actually helpful for people. If you look at generally how businesses handle scandals or issues or mistakes, this is not how you handle it. I've had way too much. Okay, Dave, you're incredible. Thanks for hopping in. Oh, God. Buckle up. Get a drink. Snuggle your floof. Hop out if you need to.
Heidi, who is watching live, how are you?
Hi, Heidi.
Hi, Heidi. Heidi, who? Hi, Nicole. She got her ketones. Love that. Can I order? Yes. Link in the bio. These are pure therapeutic ketones. They put you in ketosis in an hour or less. Stacy says, I've been doing planks every day. Yes, we had people plank every day. It is true. And we did only provide them with healthy food. It was my trip. I paid for it. They didn't pay to be on.
It was my trip. I paid for it. So she paid to have everyone come on. Let's say she had waivers. Okay, like Wendy said, you can't waiver criminal behavior. You can't. So there's more information that's coming out that she's claiming that she owned every single part of the trip. Hey, Jennifer.
So I fed them what I like to eat, which is healthy food. Okay. All right. And anyway, all right, let's see. So she is actually getting one of those big boxes because she has a lot, actually. She's got 40.
On the bite model itself, and I haven't made like stream-friendly graphics yet for that, but there's one under, I think it's behavior control, where you're and I think it's one of the other controls where you're controlling what they eat, you're controlling the rules, you're controlling... She's hitting information control, behavior control, thought control, and emotional control, but I haven't set that up yet. So I don't want to be able, I mean, I can show it, but anyways, I'm behind.
5 Mitoplex. She's got gummy bear, and she's got a variety keto up box as well.
Someone just commented on her live over here on YouTube, and she's getting comments on Facebook. So this says, "Hey, pretty lady, I hope you are doing well." And so far she's been streaming for about 10 minutes. And again, she doesn't post unique content across all platforms. She'll do a multi-stream, which is fine. Do what you want. Y'all know my opinions on that. So normally she has a stronger presence on Facebook. So don't play into us only seeing this YouTube part as confirmation bias that she's not successful. She is successful. She has a lot of reach on Facebook and other platforms. So
I love that, Stacey. I'm proud of you. Yes, you can ask questions. I look so happy, and I have my 3 main men in my life all in one room at the same time. So I got my man that I love them all, actually. I love them all. But there's no
yes, Julie. Thank you.
But that's not happening. Okay, Avi doesn't share. What does my daily diet look like? Very, very heavy in protein and then complex carbohydrates. Is there more Black Cherry Midnight? No, Nancy. Heidi says she's so excited. She's doing great. Yes, you can order link in the bio. Yes, you can keep asking questions. We're going to answer them, so you can ask any questions. How do you become part?
Julie Joe, I was in the process of editing this video that we're reacting to live, but I was taking every part that she brought up, you and Erin, if you and Erin wanted to react to it, if you wanted to do a more condensed stream, but let me know.
You can go to link in the bio for promoter. There is actually a promoter sale right now if you guys need to be.
Oh my God, get a microphone!
It's called the $1 Keto Club. So with any pack, it's a $1 starter fee. You're stunning and radiating. Thank you, Jessica. Can we see your boyfriend? Sometimes he pops on, sometimes he doesn't. But he's over here packing all the stuff.
My old upline with paparazzi made us all sign waivers to go to her team house during COVID. When I left, I had my lawyer look at it and it wouldn't have even held up. Holy shit.
You're 23, want to be financially free by 30 suggestions.
Awesome. I'll Google Drive it to you and Erin.
Is the best. You subscribed in 2020 or 2021. You look so different. Yes, this would be what health looks like. Sasha Franz, do you have an opinion on something?
What's up, Clary T?
You and Mateo this morning laughed, and you said that people were saying that there is not a way that you can't tell if somebody's healthy from what they look like. I disagree because I feel like I look very healthy. I also feel very healthy.
Shut up. What are we listening to right now? 𝐓𝐇𝐄𝐃? You know, there's incredibly flexible, strong people with incredible panels. Their organs are in incredible shape. They can do elite athletic things. And they don't look like Jessie Lee Ward. And they don't look like 𝐓𝐇𝐿𝐒𝐃. And they don't look like whomever. And just because Jessie Lee, who is not certified in anything, says that she doesn't feel a certain way about actual biology, doesn't mean shit. Except she has a huge audience, she has a huge influence, and people are going to pick up this stuff and think, oh yeah, you're right. If someone looks bigger, they're not healthy. Well, guess what? Some people who look healthy maybe are struggling with stuff. I can't get this mad this early in this video.
I woke up and you guys were laughing about that. So, do you have an opinion on that?
No, for sure. You can see that unhealthy people are. And of course, in the US, it's not common or it's not allowed to say that. Everyone is afraid of that. But
well, where are you from?
I'm from Switzerland.
So here is a debunker for this. Here's what I'll say, Amber, and I'll put this on the board right here so everyone can see it. Jessie Lee Ward has been oscillating between carnivore and keto since she got into Modere. How do I know? Because she has shared every single aspect of her life that we didn't ask for years and years and years and years. And then for a while, she has done large chunks of time where she did carnivore only. Meaning, say it with me, no fucking vegetables. So how come her body didn't transform them when the ketones were the same, when the workouts were the same, when she was doing 75 hard, when she was doing a 90-day run, when she was on carnivore? How come her body didn't change then? I've got questions. I think it's something far and above. And this is a guesstimate. The rumor is, what's up? Hey, Erin. Oh, God. I don't know where this was. Hello. Far and above, I will say that there must be something else at play because the factors continue repeating themselves, and now all of a sudden we get different results. All of a sudden, meaning the last 6 months. I just got questions. Oh, thanks, Jenny. Y'all, Erin was on Jessie Lee Ward's team, and she's incredible. She's a huge creator. Her analytics, her and Julie Joe's analytics are off the chain. They get a ton of reach, and they're incredible creators. So I'm sure y'all already all follow them, but I will say it. Go follow them for all of the TT.
Or it's Germany. Yeah, so it's yeah, and in Switzerland, what we did would not be allowed to call a hike.
Sasha, can you tell a story about the one time when we were
yes,
going to take a
and
short
it's not.
walk? This is actually very
Again, just to clarify, the issue is not that she is losing weight. The issue is saying that your results come from ketones. If there's something else associated with your weight loss, because it's fraud. It's fraudulent to say that, for example, Beachbody is the reason that you've gotten into incredible shape when you've had a mommy makeover surgery. Is the mommy makeover surgery wrong? Hell no. The issue is not informing the consumer to say these results literally were not achieved with Beachbody alone because I had liposuction, a tummy tuck, a breast augmentation, which there's no problem with that. It's the fraud. It's the fraud.
true Sasha Franz story. Sasha Franz and Jessie Lee story.
Yep.
Where we went on a short walk.
Where?
A short walk in Switzerland to the top of Zurich. Please tell the story. Come on camera while I grab these.
God.
All right,
Hi, guys.
everyone, Sasha Franz. Does he look healthy?
Oh no, okay. So.
Oh my God, what? Buckle up. I know we did a trigger warning at the beginning. I'm not playing around. In the description, you have the transcript. Don't put yourself through something that you can't handle, or if you're going to feel slimed the rest of the day because of what they're about to say, hop out now. I love that you're watching. You're always more important than a video. Like a video watch, a like, a comment, you're always more important. Always advocate for your mental health. I'm just here to remind you to pop out and take care of yourself if you need to, okay?
First of all, the hike, that's amazing. I love to watch the video. Actually, if you're a fan of JL, go to the video and report it.
Yep,
about
exactly,
racism
Amber.
And wrong information. Because
why is it so small?
there are so many stupid
what's
things
going
in
on?
it that's really ridiculous. First of all, Matteo, how long did we plan this trip? I think we planned around 3 months this trip. So it's not something like we want to kill people. It's more about set.
You were planning this trip for 3 months. So you knew that you were going to deceive the shit out of your team. Here's the problem. Here's one of the big problems. When I was training full time with my coach, and that mindset of just do what I say, keep going, you can trust me. you're not in my body. You're not a certified personal trainer or even a licensed trainer or even a master's or advanced education on the body. And you're telling me to ignore any red flags because you're trying to break me down or get me to push past a certain point. You know what's more powerful than having someone shove you past a point that you're not consenting to be shoved past? Being informed, looking at the situation, making a decision for yourself, and doing what you can to meet different milestones yourself. Because guess what? When that pressing influence who's yelling and pushing you and towards something that you don't want to go towards, when you're doing it yourself, and that's why this stuff is so insidious. But when, in a healthy sense, when your mind is fully engaged to be able to make a decision, it's far and above way more powerful, especially when there's no undue influence involved. Look how mad she is. Right here. Oh my God.
Setting. Maybe the problem is most of the people, or these two ladies, just have the idea of bullshitting. If you, it's just clickbaiting, I would say.
I would.
No,
Well, this
because-
person is saying the person with diabetes could have died. Are you?
Literally, Jessie Lee Ward has said, she said in her last life she has no idea about diabetes. She said it in her story. Now, whether she fully remembers every single thing she said in the story, she doesn't have to. She can go back and rewatch it. So she's about to make a stance about a diabetic person. 1, she's not a doctor. 2, she's not in the medical field. 3, she has no certification to speak on this about how safe someone was.
Sure.
Yes, of course. That's 100% true. If you sit at home, you can die too.
You can walk in Hawaii and a coconut going to fall on your head and you can die.
Much more people die on because of coconuts than shark attacks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yes, that's absolutely true. The interesting part here, I would say, is
We kidnapped them too. Holy shit.
life is dangerous,
Uh,
guys. Life is dangerous, and the cool part is, at the end, all of you will die. So the question is, do you die empty or do you die full of regrets? You didn't do anything in your life. And
any of the I know Julie Joe and Erin are doing work stuff. If you want to hop on, you're totally welcome to. I can send you a link.
think about
This
it.
is fuckery.
When you are old, you will remember the things which were crazy, and you're glad that you done it, right? And if someone says, "No, I want to stay at home,"
The problem is informed fucking consent. The problem is informed consent. The problem is you didn't give people the opportunity to consent. They made a decision based off of incomplete information, which can be dangerous.
of course, you should not, be part of a team which is focusing on growth. And I do
Sasha, stop.
coaching and I do this outdoor stuff for over 10 years. So it's a little
Oh,
bit
cool.
like
Cat's
I feel
amazing.
very offended that someone said, "Hey, we tried to kill people." There was a lot of intention behind that. We set the stage right. We had the right setting. So it's really like crazy. And the funny
We set the stage right. You set the stage. Again, all of this language saying that they did all of this intentionally. Saying that we set the stage right. We fully intended to trick them. That's what that wording says to me. Just someone who's listening. And the live chat over here on my right says heart, heart, heart. And then the next one down says, "Oh my, what a smart and beautiful man. You look amazing together. Well, Rod Edwards, they're not a couple."
is, I would say, we didn't even do a hike.
No, we did a
In
walk.
Switzerland, you would be sued if you.
Sasha's not a lawyer. He's not a U.S. citizen, meaning our laws here are different than the laws where he's from. It's just different. Kirsty, what's up? What's up? What's up?
That was a hike. No, because the mountain, we
Hey,
feel
Kat.
ashamed. They said, hey, at the end, we will hike up a mountain for 30 minutes.
Kat is a registered dietitian, and she does incredible videos on bringing scientific information, her experience as a, say it with me, registered dietitian. So someone who has training and, is it a licensure? I get this mixed up. Certification or a license. Something, the correct thing, especially to be able to practice as a registered dietitian. She has it, and she makes videos, and she is an incredible creator.
And it was like, yeah, it was a mountain which is in Dallas, because Dallas is like super flat. So that was that. There was the hike we did in Switzerland. That was just a short. We wouldn't even say that it was a hike. It was a walk.
Yeah.
So it was a walk up the mountain.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting it. You told me it was a little walk 3 hours later of walking.
Okay, so because we've made room for the live chat on the screen, I'll read you what the comment says on the Facebook video. It says, pushing past your limits is where you grow. How amazing of you to give them such an empowering opportunity. Has anyone in the live chat watched The Vow? And I'm not alluding to the fact that they are like Keith Raniere. I'm saying that the devotion of the people who like Jessie Lee Ward and the Empire and her brand are showing the same kind of devotion that the people in that group showed Keith Raniere. Dude, we do need to send it to the behavior panel. Let me switch over real quick because I'm going to try to send just in case. Oh, God. Default view. There we go. Tab, Instagram. I don't know how many spots I have, but I'm messaging. If you want. I know that. All right. We're back. Okay.
Uphill, and I still didn't consider that he trauma bonded me, like they said. I still didn't consider it gaslighting. You guys, you weren't there, so you weren't there.
Just because you don't consider it something doesn't mean that it didn't happen. Just because you don't consider something a lie doesn't mean that it wasn't a lie, because there are hard and fast boundaries on some stuff. There's actual definitions of things that makes things grounded and not relative based off of your perspective. God. Kirsty, yes, we've all missed Kirsty. She's an incredible creator. She has associations with... Oh my God, seriously? I was diagnosed with type 1 diabetes in December, so this video and the way they ignorantly treated that diabetic made me so ticked and so sad. Oh my gosh. Thank you for sharing that, Kirsty. I hope that you're doing okay. We miss your videos, and more importantly, miss seeing you around. Okay.
90 days in advance when I told them we would be doing physical exercises, getting good shape. You weren't there when...
I told them. No. She's repeating the same thing she said on the video that Erin and Julie Joe shared. Just because you told people get in shape for 90 days, make sure you eat exactly what I tell you to, and then when they didn't, they get in trouble? Well, a 2-hour hike is far and above different than whatever the hell they did. It's just different. She was also talking about people throwing their body from rock to rock. So they walked down the beach, then they were they went rock climbing, but I guess it wasn't technically rock climbing because there was no, I don't know if there were ropes involved, but that's physically strenuous. I mean, what were they going to do to prepare for that? I guess whatever they could have done to look more like Sasha and Jessie Lee Ward.
Days before, we set the entire stage of you need to prepare yourself. So if you're somebody who needs more water, more snacks, more clothes, more whatever, do that. You weren't there when we literally told them everything to do. So you literally weren't there, but then you watch a video of somebody who actually would have died on that. I would say that.
What in apologies. The lack of care that Jessie Lee Ward does when she throws around devastating things like someone passing away on a hike and using it to prop herself up and prop her position up. Like, come on, Savannah. Savannah is laying down the law on her channel. I will tell you that. Look out for a video from her. Okay? Savannah is an OG creator. She's huge. She has the number of so many multi-level marketing companies that have it out for her, and it is incredible. Number one, she and others like Kira and Kat and Jess, and I'm forgetting names, helped take down Black Oxygen Organics, and which was a multi-level marketing company. It was a dirt multi-level marketing company. And Young Living has it out for Savannah and so many other paparazzi. So she's doing the thing. She's doing all the things.
Probably would have died on the walk. Whether it's heat exhaustion, sheer laziness, I don't really know. I don't think that they could have survived.
Heat exhaustion? Pure laziness? Get out of here.
Watch the video, not me, but I don't think they could have survived.
Yeah, it's even funny that someone has the opinion and say something about that. Even the two ladies who were never there, and there's so many crazy things which are not fitting, because the question is, why should I, as a leader, try to kill my team?
Because if they are not performing like you want, and I'm not saying he wants to, I'm saying you do things like this to break people down so that when you, the leader, can rebuild them in your image, they're more compliant, they do what you want them to, they make you more money, and they're less resistant to being obedient. I mean, that's the answer to that question.
To lose money. So that is super.
Oh, they said I tried to kill people?
Or at
What
least they.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It'll be up tomorrow? Hell yeah. I can't wait. I cannot wait.
Yeah, trauma bonding and stuff like it. Why would I create people who are traumatized? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. And if you ever have some experience in growth, you know that you have to go through hard times. And personally, my personal opinion is most of you out there are too weak. Most of the body.
Sasha? I don't know why. I guess Mateo and Sasha are going to be getting videos. I'm not sure. It costs money to translate from one language to another and get an accurate translation. So if I don't speak, I think he's German. I'm sorry if he is not German. Whatever language he speaks, I don't speak German, so I have to translate everything. If most of his content is in German or in his native language. Mateo's Italian. Most of his content's in Italian. Okay. If you're a creator and you speak Italian, it's open season apparently. But it costs money to translate from Italian to English and then to translate to get a transcription of a video. Like, it's not the cheapest thing to always do transcriptions. So I guess I'm still caught up on her thing that we're just picking on her because she's a girl and somehow we're playing into the patriarchy and keeping women down. Shut the hell up. If you're actually looking at statistics on how many people participate in the multi-level marketing industry and the ratio of people who identify as female and people who identify as male, I'll wait. The percentages are wildly weighted that there are more women involved in multi-level marketing companies. So, say it with me, there's probably more women doing shitty stuff than some of the guys. And yeah, we've covered a ton of dudes on our channel, on my channel. God. Jim Jones killed his followers. Yes. Yes, and no one said they were trying to kill their team. Their actions could have killed their team through negligence. They're saying that they planned all this out. So you planned to not tell your team anything? Okay, great. Here we go. Sasha. Where's my... There we go.
2 week. And the goal is that you do more hard stuff to get better. I know it sounds hard, and maybe it's not allowed and appropriate to say that in America, but it's the last call. But yeah, it's my last call, so I don't care.
We almost died in the Scouts. How are you supposed to prepare for life with no challenges? Leaders prepare their teams. Leaders prepare their teams by letting them know what they can and maybe won't expect, and to give them the supplies to be able to meet the challenges that they can see coming up. In the business setting, they do that. And this isn't the military either. It's also, I don't know. Let me think some more. I'm just like, and yes, Charlene, this is not growth. It's not. God.
Somebody said, is this Sasha's last live?
Yeah, it will be. Definitely, it will be my last live here on this channel, because I'm at the moment... Oh, should I say the address? No, just kidding. No, the point is, to be honest, most of the people are too weak because we have everything is super comfortable, but you will not get better if you are in a comfort zone. And of course...
I'll just say it again, informed consent. Informed consent. Informed is maybe the word you forgot. Both Jessie Lee and Sasha and Mateo, since all of y'all were complicit in this fuckery. And I will say that. And if you don't like cursey words, I'm so sorry. It just happens on my channel. Erin doesn't cuss. Julie Joe doesn't cuss. Chelsea doesn't cuss. Hannah Thaler doesn't cuss. I don't know who else doesn't cuss, but there's a lot of them out there. I'm not one of them. You got it? I mean, it just happens here.
And that is the most interesting part is haters are just hating from below to up. If you are in a good position, you never hate downwards. You always...
Take a step back for a second, Sasha, or maybe get off your high horse. It's not a situation we're saying, look at that, a woman being successful. I need to tear her down because I cannot stand it when someone is rising above. I would never in a million years want to experience that kind of success, number one. You can believe me or you cannot. This situation was not about saying, a moment for Jessie Lee Ward to be the villain. It wasn't about that. We're pissed at Prove It for allowing her to continue to be able to harm her team. It's about informed consent. It's about not using deception to create the ends that you're looking for. It was about the means that you used to get to whatever result you were looking for. And you got it. 15 people who are more loyal and devoted to Jessie Lee Ward. It wasn't about, and it still is not about saying, the villain, what I've always wanted. I do not like the harm that comes to people in multi-level marketing. I don't. I think the compensation structure is broken. I think that how it seeps into every single part of your life is unhealthy. I think that what I heard from Jessie Lee Ward herself, not from TikToks, not from second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth hand, hearing it from someone who was on the trip. She asked, who on the trip did you talk to? Jessie Lee Ward. On her live, sharing the experience. And sure, could she have exaggerated? Yeah. But she's repeating some of the stuff that she said word for word here that she did in that other video. So is that part the truth? The part where you purposely deceived them so that they would be mentally broken down? Because that's one of the parts I have the issue with. Having experienced that myself and having to work through it now, that's the part I have the issue with. You don't have to kick people when they're down to make them stronger. That's just shitty. Okay? It's not professional. It's not healthy. I would say that kind of behavior, using deception for personal gain, because she and Sasha and Mateo personally gained from this, is wrong on every level.
Upwards, so you know where the people are coming from and where they are. Where's
Yeah, you
Mateo?
guys don't like
Who was
it that
there?
he's honest, but this is German, so this is just what it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's German.
Is it fat phobia? No. If you're going to come on a trip with me where you know the kinds of trips we take, and I tell you 90 days in advance, please start doing cardio every day. Do cardio every day, and you didn't have to.
Guess who was fully informed about what was going to happen on the trip? I'm sorry I'm pausing it so much. We're never going to get through this video. Guess who was fully informed about what was going to be on the trip? Jessie Lee Ward, Mateo, and Sasha. All of them were fully informed about the trip. So, sure, they got to do it. They got to get through it. They got to fully have water, food, clothing, heat. There's something calming about knowing what's going to happen, and they all got to experience it, and they didn't share any of that with their team. So, okay.
On the trip. People chose to come on the trip, and everybody survived the trip. I don't know if you've noticed that people think that some diabetic died. The diabetic is freaking thriving. Yeah, but did the diabetic die?
No one said the person with diabetes died.
Right, exactly. Did she have it? Do you guys know if she had insulin or not? Or do we know that?
Nobody died.
That is not for everyone. We are all not top athletes.
Then don't
That's
go on the
interesting.
trip.
Yeah.
You didn't have to come on the trip,
It was
Catherine,
not
or anybody.
actually- it was nothing for top athlete. Come on.
So
No.
a top athlete would sue us because he said, I wasted the day. 100%.
Yeah.
You know, why don't you ask Julie Anderson, who was a professional athlete? She may even still be a professional athlete. I don't know if she's retired or not. Why don't you ask Julie Anderson, who left Rank Makers, who is speaking out and standing up to Ray Higdon? Why don't you ask Julie Anderson what she thought about that? Because she absolutely said this was a shit show.
100%. He would say, and if I compare it, after that, we were 4 days in the jungle without any medical advice. And this was really hot because we walked every day 15 to 20 kilometers.
Only Mateo and Sasha.
just-
I wasn't there.
Not
Yeah.
people, because
Well, we could talk about Jordan at least.
they're gonna drop this part. They're gonna say,
For the love of God, why are we all talking at the same time?
"He's in the jungle."
Oh my God, they kill people and nobody returned.
So what about the whole, we didn't tell them how long it was going to be. So we were like, oh, we would like, be ready to walk for 2 hours, and it ended up being longer than 2 hours.
Yeah.
Not just longer than 2 hours. Longer, it was over 8 hours. It was in the 10 to 15 hour mark, and you slept on a beach. Okay.
That's interesting.
What
that-
was the point behind that?
I'm an hour behind. Love y'all. Love you too, not the Kate. Hope you enjoy it. Watch it on double speed.
So the point is behind that was a real life situation, that how often does things take much longer than expected? And we always have the expectation, oh, this should happen at this day, this should happen at this day, I should get this and this and this and that. But real life is totally different. Real life means you don't know when things are ending. And the cool thing is,
Here's the thing, though. You don't know when things are ending. This is such a bizarre argument for Sasha to make to validate the behavior that he participated in on this hike. And here's why. They did know what was coming, and they purposely withheld it from their team for the reason of this, to break them down, to mentally break them down. For what end? So that they could sell more ketones? So that they could make more money for for Jessie Lee Ward and Mateo and Sasha? It's different. And I think it's, and again, talk to a therapist about this. I think that's the more valuable takeaway from this. You can create certain things, but it's different. It's wildly different. And I can't articulate this. Probably when Erin or Julie Joe or Chelsea or Savannah or whomever does a video about this and they can like hit all the points. It's different creating a pretend situation like this where people had the opportunity to be fully informed about drinking water, and you can die from dehydration. Sorry, that's not a mindset thing. You absolutely can die from dehydration. You absolutely can die from heat exhaustion. So putting people in that situation that they may not ever encounter or experience on their own if they are not an athlete or whatever, it's not the same it doesn't translate like one for one. Oh, you figured out how to do this here, so then you're going to be good at selling ketones and you're going to be able to be plugged into the downline forever. It's just different, and I don't know how to articulate it.
Look, what we are doing, what we did is a little bit more like parenting. Do you know what's the real task for a parent is? There are only two things what you should give your kids.
You're not a parent. You're not our parents. Look, if you're in a multi-level marketing company and you watch this, you're an independent contractor with the company. The only tie that you have is the person that you signed up under and maybe the person you were stacked under. And the tie that you have is that anytime you make a purchase from the company, your upline and their upline and their upline get paid on a commission off of whatever you buy from the company. That's the tie. Stop accepting parenting advice from people like this who have only their own interests at heart. Let's listen to his parenting advice.
No, I'm a person who has no kids. Should get some parenting advice. There are two things you should give.
What?
No, but that's very beautiful. I think who said that? He said two things you should give kids: wings and roots. Right?
Yes, wings and roots. Yes,
So,
I hear you.
and the most important part is you have to give people a safe environment where they can experience their boundaries, and that is the thing we already did. And so,
excuse me. Wouldn't a parent know if their child had diabetes? Wouldn't a parent know putting them in a potentially medically compromised position? No parent would do that. No parent would do that. No good parent would do that, Sasha.
we created a situation where they did not know how long this hike will be.
Yep.
And I think that is a perfect example to life, a perfect example. And we were on a business retreat, my friends.
So let me ask you this. Parents lie to their kids on purpose. What is that? What does that cultivate? Broken trust? You know, when you break trust with your kids, you know how hard it is to get back? It is almost impossible. So Sasha and Jessie Lee are basically green lighting their behavior by saying that they had the best interest of their team at heart, and that they're like people's parents, and that the advice and the situation that they came up with was as good or better than getting raised by good parents. Are we in the Twilight Zone right now? Is this a joke?
We were on the business retreat. That means we were there to help people to grow. No, don't block them. I'm on Instagram. Come and hate me, please.
Oh yeah. So we wake up, he's mad. He's like, "What do you mean? There's like 2,000 hate comments. Why can't I get some hate comments? I want some hate comments."
Yeah.
Because I have sales.
Maybe because no one can find your profile, because when they type your name in, you haven't branded yourself to be able to easily find it. I don't know. Maybe because Jessie Lee Ward doesn't tag Mateo or Sasha very often, because why would you want to share the popularity with your downline? I don't know. Because it's competitive. I mean, again, Jessie Lee Ward was the one who told the story, talking about the behavior that she greenlighted for herself and for Sasha and for Mateo to inflict on her team.
We organized
that I do.
We organized the trip.
Yeah, it's true. I was just the one making sure people were freaking safe. I'm kidding. They made sure too. But Mateo had to handle all that, actually. It's true. All right, fine. I won't block him. Whatever. We'll let him stay.
Yeah. So think of it. The setting was...
Whatever. We'll let him stay. She's mad. I mean, yeah. Sure. we have a subscriber only on this chat because I wanted to, just in case people came in and had opinions. Again, we don't block people. We had a pure romance rep in our chat a few weeks ago, and they didn't get blocked. They stayed the whole time, and there was a conversation. I'm open to conversation as long as you're civil and respectful. I try to critique people in a civil and respectful way, and I ask for that if you have stuff to say too. But I don't know. I wanted to put a little bit of a speed bump in place just in case.
People come for a champ retreat, a business retreat, to grow in their business. So, of course, most of the people who are lazy said, I want to eat good and just lay on the beach. But I guarantee in that surrounding, you will not grow. So we decided to do.
We decided to make the decision for them. I can't wait till somebody else reacts to this because I just feel like there's so much here that I'm not catching.
Something where people have the chance to grow, to find out where the limits are and go from there to the next step.
This is a really accurate comment. It's mind-blowing that
I double-checked before we got on Clowntown. The MLM crew came in later on.
people who weren't there have everything negative to say, but every single person that was there wants to do it again tomorrow. That's
Have you seen The Vow? The reason I ask have you seen The Vow because it's a documentary style. They use actual clips of situations that happen, and you hear people in Keith Raniere's little harem of women, whatever it's called, absolutely defend what he did. That they said there cannot be anything wrong with how I'm being treated. I'm becoming enlightened. I'm becoming a better person. I'm helping the world. So I'm not saying that we should not hear people defending Jessie Lee Ward or Sasha or Mateo. Look at the contempt on Sasha's face. That the pursing of the lips like that. I know some of y'all don't like the behavior stuff. I'm saying it's a no. It's just insightful. Yes, they're still under your influence. Exactly.
comment of the year right there. It's exactly that. None of you guys were there, and you have so many opinions on it. It's like, I want you to pay attention to how people can market and literally brainwash you that fast. You can take our storytelling of this amazing hike of, you know, how we set them up for all this stuff. It got really hot. We took them to this bird place. Birds were everywhere. They had to prepare their food. They do all this. Like, what? These are two of the participants. You're listening to actual participants of it, right? Go
We listened to Jessie Lee Ward tell her story. And most of the creators have gone out of their way to share the link of just Jessie Lee Ward talking on the unlisted YouTube link or the Google Drive link. So
the people that are commenting that are like, I'm a survivor. You guys are making fun of the people that say they're survivors. Like, why is this even something? Why do you literally watch these people who were never successful in something, then try to tear apart people that are successful what they do?
Just because monetarily you don't buy in the same arena, BUY in the same arena as Jessie Lee Ward or Sasha or Mateo or people in multi-level marketing who are top pyramid performers, doesn't mean that you can't say that's deceptive, that's wrong. I don't have to touch a hot stove to know that if I put my hand on a flame, I'm going to get burned. Or if I'm going to touch the metal after the flame has been turned off, that I'm going to get burned. Because I've seen pictures of burn victims. I know what causes burns. And I don't have to experience that to not like 100% participate in not doing dangerous things that will basically make, kill your skin. You can make informed decisions. You can make informed conclusions. You can see behavior that's wrong and say stop. You don't have to have been bullied growing up to, what am I trying to say? You don't have to have been bullied to be able to speak up to someone who is bullying someone else and try to step in and help protect that person. It doesn't make it any less meaningful for you to say, stop, that's wrong. And then they're going to say, oh, well, you've never been bullied, you don't know. No, I know what bullying looks like. I know what undue influence looks like. I know what destructive authoritarian groups can look like. And I'm still learning. You can gaslight all you want.
That's what life is. It's like, I can list the 500 things they don't like about themselves more than any of them.
You know what I feel sad is that you listen to someone and you're so engaged that you go to the other person and start hating this person. I said,
But you guys don't even know, like literally the thousands of you who went to my page and you don't even know me and you start hating me because I changed 15 people's lives. Like, what is wrong with you? You literally weren't there. And what do you mean trauma bonding? It was not.
Just because you don't know the definition of trauma bonding, and I'm not saying this from an asshole place, doesn't mean that you didn't participate in it. Just because, I'm just looking it up for you. Trauma bonds is a term developed by Patrick Carnes to describe emotional bonds with an individual that arise from a recurring cyclical pattern of abuse, perpetuated by intermittent reinforcement through rewards and punishments. Case in point. You put them through something, through deceptive information. It's incredibly difficult. You continue to push them. They're in a dangerous position where they can't leave at any specific time, that they have to participate all the way through. And then at the end, you give them full body massages and tell them how proud you are that they made it through, when you're the one that put them through that. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not going to say that it's a trauma bond. I'm saying sure is interesting and sure does bring up a lot of questions. Where's my mouse?
Traumatic.
not at all. No,
You literally couldn't even be regular friends with us, period. Because our daily life is more active, literally often more active than that day. Lynn Adcox, here's a survivor. You changed my life. Over here, they're pretty sure that we tried to kill you. But over here, you and the actual experience, your life has changed for the better. It's incredible. You should want coaches that push you. You should want coaches that want you to become a better version of yourself.
100%.
You should want people who go, stop, you can push through my lungs hurt, it's hot out, I'm thirsty. Like, you can push through all that stuff. It's just that you are talking to yourself negatively and you're listening to all this outside noise instead of talking to yourself like, I can do this, I can push myself. We had people who couldn't do a 10-second plank on the first day that we made them. By the end of the 4th, 5th day, whatever it was, we're doing 3-minute planks. And now they're gone doing 3-minute planks every single day from home. Like,
we were making them do planks every single day. What kind of vacation are you going on? Oh, I guess one that she's paid for, where you have to do everything she says. Okay.
professional, who fucking cares? What are you talking about? Do I need to be a medical professional? We sat down with her. We said, hey, you're diabetic? Okay, great. Can you test your blood sugar? We talked to her. We said, do you have your insulin? She goes, yeah.
Then why is she telling the story? Why is she telling the story that no one told us that there's a diabetic? So you're not just deceptive with your team, you're deceptive with your storytelling? I'm confused.
You guys don't know these things and you're acting like we killed somebody. Like, it's really crazy. And then you send your psycho cronies on us, literally psychopaths. It's like, what are you doing? Lynn is at 4 minute and 30-second planks already. Girl, are you still singing Amazing Grace when you do it? Because I heard you in the gym that last day.
Oh, God. I worked in the ER, so that's very interesting. So that they see.
How did you refrigerate insulin on a hike? Have you
Oh, is Sasha a paramedic?
Ice?
Crazy.
Dry ice, yeah.
Don't need dry ice. I have injectables literally every day.
I have injectables literally every day. She just said it.
Talking about? This is crazy. It's crazy. This isn't about disagreeing. You guys have called me a drug addict the last 2 days.
Who called her that? I didn't. Who called her that?
You called me manic. You called me a sociopath, a narcissist. I tried to kill people, and you're mad at me for coming on here and talking about the people who are having their lives changed?
Okay, so here's the chat that's coming in over here. Christy Johnson said, "Hey, Sasha." Foster the Feline said, "Don't need to know you. You stood there and showed us who you are when you laughed and made fun of these women. Yeah, they were okay, but this could have been really dangerous." Ah, the first sign.
Grip. Like, you guys are very unhealthy, extremely unhealthy. And the behavior and the people that you follow.
What's unhealthy about this?
Lip filler, I don't have lip filler. I don't have cheek filler. I don't have anything going on.
I mean, just because, again, I don't like talking about people's looks. I don't like talking about their clothing. I don't think it's productive. I think there's so much that we can talk about with behavior and how people treat others. That's just me. Other channels do it. I don't care. This is just kind of like what I do. Okay? I think that if this probably isn't, this isn't the chat for everybody. This isn't the channel for everybody. Like, I will say this, though. When you get lip filler, you can't dissolve it on your own. You have to get it medically dissolved. So even if you haven't gotten lip filler in several years, sometimes your body is able to it's not digest it, but your body will break it down. I don't know if it breaks it all down, but there's still remnant lip filler, which I don't have a problem with lip filler. The gaslighting that's going on right now is what I'm talking about. And it's coming up from this situation because we actively know, because we've been taken along on appointments on Instagram, that this has happened.
Incredible. Amazing. Nobody said I tried to kill people on this live. People said we were trying to kill people. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we tried, but everyone was harder to kill, so that was the problem.
And by the way, I'm using the word literally over and over again because that's literally what you guys kept doing. They literally took her on a 15-hour hike, literally tried to kill people. Literally. She's literally on drugs. She's literally using cocaine. Really?
I mean, again, the issues with the video were behaviors. Nothing was said about drugs on my channel, and nothing was said about, we did talk about the dangers of putting someone in a medically compromised position, or who was in a medically compromised position in a situation where they could have been harmed. We did talk about that.
Would you like to drug test me?
So the interesting part is, if you're on this live, just here to hate, I think, why don't you spend the time with the people you love instead of spread some hate? Because it doesn't make your...
I don't know, because being in a multi-level marketing company almost destroyed, my relationship with my spouse. And there is still recurring consequences because of what happened in Mary Kay and in Young Living. We're speaking out and taking time away from loved ones. A lot of times in healthy ways, in terms of time being allocated to be able to do activist work, because we don't want other people to be harmed too. We don't want other people to be sucked into this too. We don't want people who feel stuck and are confused about what answers are out there and that we could be adding to the situation and help someone. That's our decision. I try to do it in an ethical way. Sometimes that doesn't happen. You kind of do your best.
Just saying, my life will not change if someone hating on me.
No, it will change for better.
No, I don't care. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, come on. That's incredible sales.
Yeah, of course.
I think the problem is the lack of care. Sorry. Do you want me to move it more on Sasha? I kind of don't care. I want to see the chat over here. So Foster the Felines has said, but that's what really did it for me. You laughing and making fun of them. The way you speak to people is unhealthy in their opinion. I'm here to see what you're saying for yourself.
We have an amazing steak
more
afterwards.
views.
We go training afterwards, so it doesn't change anything. And you could do. Oh, while you're hating, please do some planks or some push-ups. no, I'm.
Yeah, because we're not going to listen to anybody who isn't in the physical shape that we want to be around. Because apparently they can probably get. I mean, I'm not going to say that. I'm speaking out because this isn't right. Because she is taking advantage of people and brainwashing them to be okay with being in dangerous situations. And if you come across this video, you've never heard of brainwashing, it's a hard term to come to grips with. It is. If you look up undue influence, you can start seeing some of the legal terminology, some of what experts in the field have written on it, and start to kind of educate yourself. Find your own sources. Freedom of mind. There's some government websites. There's some psychologists, like Psychology Today websites. You can read up on this, but start looking into it yourself and seeing what brainwashing actually is.
Super aware that the people who had the chance to do that experience, they are super grateful for that. And I bet 100% that everyone who would been there would be thankful, because we did so many other exercises. We prepared that. We prepared them mentally for that they will go through that pain. And the funny part is most of them said, oh, I would love to have a little bit more pain.
Yeah, Noelle was like, I wasn't in any physical pain except for when we did planks.
Yeah,
I'm like,
so
damn.
that's interesting. So people are craving, I think nowadays people craving for places where they feel safe and still can grow in their personality. Because in these times, if you have a lack of emotional intelligence, you will suffer a lot. So I think you should.
If you have a lick of emotional intelligence, I kind of thought like the emotional intelligence conversation wouldn't be, mocking people. It wouldn't include behavior like mocking people. It wouldn't include behavior like laughing and enjoying, tricking others. I kind of would think that people who are emotionally intelligent wouldn't do stuff like that.
Barely search more of these.
They're moving over too much. I gotta make this smaller because I want y'all to be able to see him. I'm a visual person. I'm gonna get distracted. Let me just move them over. God. This happens on my live streams. Unlock. I hope it's big enough for y'all. There's Sasha yelling at us. We're here for it. All right, lock it. Okay, let's go.
Who give other people the chance to experience that kind, because that helps you to grow in your personality and your business. Please.
Someone said they have no idea how much the Empire, and if you're wondering what the Empire is, no, it's not Star Wars. It's not the Empire Strikes Back. There's Prove It. It's a multi-level marketing company. An independent contractor with Prove It is Jessie Lee Ward. Jessie Lee Ward, years and years and years and years ago, branded her team of downline. So here's Jessie Lee Ward. Her downline as the Empire. And if Jessie Lee Ward moves companies, a lot of times the Empire moves it as well. The strategic and smart thing about doing that is if she ever gets terminated or if she ever leaves a multi-level marketing company because, say it with me, she's a 1099 contractor with the company as an independent rep, she can then move her team with her because they're more attached to the Empire than they are with the multi-level marketing company.
I love you.
You know what? Another important social proof.
And I'll go back into
No, back into
Yeah.
Another important social proof was the people that didn't come. They were qualified to come, but didn't come because of different reasons. Okay. They were actually had a conversation a few days ago with somebody that she regretted so much not being there because she saw when she spoke to the people that got back from the trip that they were completely changed. Like their mindset was completely different. But not just their mindset. Like we talk about mindset, but something like they started.
They have no idea how much the Empire impacts and changes people's lives. Keep doing your thing, JL. Crowns up on these haters.
Doing complete different action on an everyday basis because they realized how important and how connected is your body to your success. Because this is like that. Like we talk about energy when it comes to whatever you do on an everyday basis. Like you cannot express yourself the best way if you have not a performing body. Like it is how it is. And it's crazy the fact that somebody said that the body is not a reflection of your health. The fuck it is, bro.
By the way, we put too much energy on the haters.
The body is not a reflection of your health. What about people who are born with, and I'm using quotes because of the way that they believe that you control every aspect of your health. It doesn't take into account things that you are born with. It doesn't take into account things that happen to you in life. These MLMs really are a mind warp. I guess we could. I have to finish editing this. Okay.
Who are willing and searching for this kind of experience, just mail JL.
Link in the bio.
Hey,
Hey,
Kat.
promoters. Send me a text
link
message.
her and said, hey, I want to be part of this when the next time you do such kind of events, because I think more people need to have this kind of events. So write her that you want to be part of this next trip where you can participate. So we go a little bit more on the people who have the mindset, who see and want to grow instead of the hater shit, because hater will hate you.
I know. I like
Write
this
her,
comment.
write her.
Haters will hate. You know, I get feedback in my DMs about everything. I get some feedback on my videos that's not positive. I've had some videos made about me. I try to look at some of the feedback as actual feedback, and some of it is not applicable because it wasn't based off of what video they were watching. Using things like, oh, she cries, so she must be trying to work out her problems in a public space with her live chat. That's not accurate. I'm in therapy. I'm speaking out because my experience in multi-level marketing was awful. And I felt stuck. And I also fell into letting a company and letting leaders create and also prey on fears I already had about stuff. And I don't want anyone else to feel stuck. I want people to have information that they can go to and find and make informed decisions for themselves. I want people to be able to have access and not feel like they're trapped. So it's not just, you can say all you want. And again, if you look at traditional businesses and how they handle controversies and scandals, this is far and above not how you do it, not how you handle it. Bye, Kirsty. I asked to get, yes, Kelly, I asked to get hit by a truck and have a fucked up back. Okay. It just doesn't take into account anything that when they say you're the reason that you are like you are.
Megan says, if it was torture, then why are we all fighting to earn the next trip? Exactly. It
By the
was
way,
it was a private event.
Because you created FOMO.
Sasha, if you want ketos, I can arrange you a good day.
Yep.
Yes.
Someone on Reddit also said you told Courtney's husband had a traumatic childhood. I don't understand what that has to do with anything. I don't know, Joshua. Oh, if you want me to start talking about Joshua's mother, yeah, we're not going to go there right now because that's not my place to speak. But I will tell you, I've blocked that lady 500 times, and I will tell you because Courtney speaks openly about this. Joshua's father-in-law is a pedophile and was grooming my goddaughter, and so that is the 100% truth, real.
Well, thank you, Jessie Lee Ward, for not putting a content warning on your live, for again lying and saying you're not going to talk about it, and then you do talk about it. She always says, watch how people behave. I would say the same thing. Watch again someone saying they're not going to drop names. They're not going to tell you about it. Oh, and then they feel that they have the right to talk about it. That's not your story to share, to exploit a story about your goddaughter on the internet. Children are not able to give informed consent. And here someone is sharing a huge detail about her life. I can't. What about the privacy of the goddaughter? We are wondering the same thing. God. I'll tell you in the Discord, Harper.
Reason why those parents, those in-laws, are kicked out of the life. It has nothing else to do about anything else. So if you're wondering,
oh yeah, I'll clip it. I'll clip it and send it to you, Erin. What the hell?
why Courtney and Joshua made the decision to take that woman out of their life and that man out of their children's life, it's because the father-in-law is a pedophile. That's why. Okay?
This is defamatory. You cannot out an SA victim like that. There's two sides to the stories. Again, yes, we advocate and want to protect victims here. And also, if this didn't happen, you cannot say that stuff about someone because it cannot be unsaid. Yeah, I think Charlene has all the details. Where's the privacy for the kids? She doesn't care.
Okay, and if you think that we're going to stand by and let a pedophile be around the godchildren, I think you've lost your absolute mind. So
Bye, Kareenah.
No. All right, so that's the truth. You can go look at Courtney's stuff. She talks about it very openly. Okay, you're going to the gym? Okay, I love you. All right. And yeah, that's right. Yeah, absolutely. I'll fight for my freaking goddaughter. Are you?
You know what is more meaningful than fighting for your goddaughter is doing something far and above is protecting her privacy. Damn. She's a public figure saying all of this. I bet they could.
And be like, okay, all right. So what's next? Let's go, baby.
Also twice? No.
And Lynn is right. We're connected to each other because of our growth together. Absolutely.
I see them now,
They needed through all
Christina.
that. I'm grateful to be there for them through that. So, I'll be spicy about that. If you thought
I haven't seen. I've been watching the video on and off, so I'm not sure if you've typed anything else, but I did see that one, so I think you're okay, Christina. Again, I'm sorry that happened on the other live, but I'm going to make sure that you're put on the approved commenter list because I don't want that to happen again. I haven't seen anything else, though, but I see this one. There's just a lot of comments coming in.
I let Courtney and Joshua come to that decision on their own, but I'm telling you, I was ready to throw some freaking bones, okay? I was like, I had no...
Can I ask you this? I don't have a best friend, so I'm going to ask people with friends. I have some people here on Instagram or YouTube that I talk with, but if your best friend shared information like this in a public setting with thousands and thousands and thousands of people that they reach, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being what the hell, what number would you fall on if your best friend shared this information about your kid? I do not have kids. I am just passionate about privacy. Privacy for children, not treating children like property, letting them advocating for their rights, but also understanding that they cannot give informed consent. So that they need to be protected until they can make decisions like that for themselves. So I'm very angry. I'm very angry. Level 15. Level 20. Thank you very much, Beth. You're incredible. Thank you. Hey, Jennifer. I mean, Jen. I always have to read the name. This is Jen B. She is a certified, licensed. I always mess this up, and she corrects me all the time. She is an ex-Beachbody coach who got her certification for personal training. She runs her business now. She's a size inclusive trainer. I keep forgetting the correct. I keep forgetting the correct thing. So I'm sorry again. I do this every time.
On the freaking Cindy and John psychotic shepherd thing. Like, I didn't speak it out loud, the opinion, but now that it's out, pedophiles. Okay.
Both of them? Holy shit. She just called both of them. She called both of them that. There isn't a number high enough to track the anger. She just called both of them that.
What's next, baby?
Well, again, just checking. There is another label for Heidi. So
I think I might have printed it twice. Yeah. Thanks, baby.
all
All
right.
right. You can ask any questions you want. Yeah.
For the love of God, get a carpet.
Yes. Okay.
All right. Next one is Julie.
Thank you for following on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate you. And you can ask any questions.
You know what you could even get? You could get one of those foam boards, those poster foam, like ones that you get for projects, and she could have two of them together that she could fold out that had soundproofing glued down, so she could put it up when she was live streaming behind her computer and all of her cameras, and her lighting could be over it, and she would create some kind of better sound situation. I mean, I guess in her stories today, she just got a microphone finally and some headphones. So like, whatever, however many years too late. Certified personal trainer. Lots of other certifications as well. I know Jen's like, remember, I literally cannot remember. I'm so sorry. Jen is part of the Snark crew and she's incredible. So is Amy. Amy's part of the Snark crew. Amy's an incredible creator. Both of them are former diamonds in Beachbody, and they bring the tea.
Questions, ketone questions,
So does
hiking
Amber.
questions, whatever you want. So contact your Tasha. You can contact your like whoever your CPA is for that. How many phone
She just name dropped both their first and last names too, and then she also alluded that they were, both of them. She said PEDOS. More than one.
do I have? A lot. So I'm the #1 network marketer in the world. I'm also a business coach. So my business
I'm the #1 network marketer in the world. Anyone in Amway want to speak up? Anyone? Amway? I would think, maybe this is just wild of me to say. If you go to Business for Home, and don't look at Jessie Lee Ward. Look at the top businesses who are doing the most volume in the multi-level marketing industry. Amway, Herbalife, I don't know who else. The top. And then look at the top. There's one team who has its multi-generational team in Amway. Like, the team has been passed down. You're telling me that Jessie Lee Ward makes more than the Amway top pyramid performers? Are you serious right now?
has really exploded lately. It's been my real big passion project. You can check out the link in the bio. Enrollment is open for that. Megan George says, hi, Avi.
Hi.
All right. What's next, my love?
And it's Julie D. So it's a Joli, not.
Oh, Jolie. That's cool.
Jolie.
Jolie. And this is a gummy bear 5-pack. Are we doing hikes at Empire U? I don't think we're going to do hikes at Empire University. Maybe my front line. But it would be nothing crazy. We're actually taking a Jessie Lee and boys trip. Avi might be coming. 5 packs of gummy bear, my favorite. On after Empire U, because we're gonna need some nature after that. I know what happens after I do events.
And just to be clear, I know there's some kind of back and forth. Business for Home is not. It's an independent site, so you have to submit your. They do a job about trying to promote the multi-level marketing industry, and they independently reach out to companies to get their annual report information, their numbers. Independent contractors can submit how much they've made to rank them. So it's not like it's a requirement for businesses to report how much they've made. So there could be discrepancies between like actual number one and, you know, whatever the last place is for multi-level marketing. Same with independent reps. So if the independent reps are not submitting their income to these sites, then it wouldn't necessarily be 100% accurate. I just, you know.
I really have to introvert really, really hard. What, baby? Oh, free gift. And also, if you want a coupon with the link in the bio for the ketones,
we're speeding it up.
off on the trial.
And you forgot to mention that gummy bear is back in stock.
Gummy bear's back in stock. Sorry, baby. That's why I need you. Well, I need you for many reasons.
Okay.
What's my content about? So in general, I am a business coach. Today we're talking about a 15-hour hike. These are pure therapeutic ketones. We are selling them. They are for fat loss, muscle preservation, better sleep, skin, mood, focus, energy, and digestion. Lastly, how do you deal with more haters than lovers? I don't have more haters than lovers. And if you spend any amount of time to actually get to know me, it's a non-negotiable. It's done. Oh, I love that. You guys are so sweet. All right. Randy says, come introvert and hike here in Nicaragua. Avi said he wants to come here. Is that true, babe?
Yeah,
Did Randy sell you in Nicaragua?
Wow.
Nicaragua's great. I've been there many times. I was actually the
I want
first
to be
time.
there. I want to go there,
Yeah.
actually.
You are absolutely gorgeous with your blessed pregnancy. Hold on. What are we talking about here?
With the what?
What are we talking
pregnancy?
about? Someone said my blessed pregnancy.
What is
I mean, they're saying I'm pregnant.
You want to tell me something that they don't know?
Why is she obsessed? Because she's a loser. Huh?
Bullying? Is this violating the YouTube policies? She just said she's a hater. Erin? Julie Joe? What?
Tell me something. What do we?
What? Where do you get off saying like, oh no, none of that's gonna stick. You just hate me. It's not like they spread a rumor. They reacted to your video.
I mean, I think I'd tell you if I had a bun in the oven, babe. That's kind of awkward. Do I look pregnant? Like, what's happened? Oh, you're talking about Megan George. Thank God, Michelle. I was like, listen, okay, listen, I will strip it right down, okay, and we will just get naked up in this hoe. So yes, Megan George is gorgeous. Baby Maverick will be here very soon, and we're super excited, and we will definitely come to Australia.
Interesting that she is so seemingly fat phobic.
I'll be filling stadiums around the world. No problem. Thank you for following. Appreciate you guys. Yes, you can ask anything you want. I'm not blocking people. So I know a bunch of you are a little bit crazy and doing screen record. Like that's like your cool.
We don't. Literally, can I just say this for everyone in the chat? If you're still screen recording shit, oh my God, send me a DM on Instagram because there's far and above faster ways to grab stuff. Do you not know you can download straight from YouTube and Facebook and, say it with me, Vimeo, and you can scrape any video from any website without, say it with me, screen recording. What are we back in the 90s? What the hell are you talking about? I'm so mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for yelling. Please forgive me. I'm going to mute myself for a second.
Go tear Sasha apart next. Sasha really wants you to make him go viral. He's sick of me going viral all the time. He's like, what the? It's like, they're literally the most good. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting that like the anti-MLM people don't do videos about men. Like, have you noticed they tear down women that they're wildly...
What the fuck are you talking about? Here's my question. We literally cover so many dudes. And guess what? The amount of manipulation that guys do in multi-level marketing from the C-suite level is shitty. For sure. I've done so many videos about guys, and it doesn't matter that I don't have a ton of followers. It's not, again, statistically, there's far more women in multi-level marketing than there are men. So there's far and above a greater ratio of women. So if you're looking at the ratio, one of people that you actually want to make videos on, people that you're looking at for harmful behavior, et cetera, there may be an actual reflection of more data showing that there would naturally be people who identify as women having more videos made about them. It's not just, oh my gosh, I think that I just want to hate on women or people who identify as women. Yes. No. It's just like, oh, that's problematic. Let's inform the public. And there's tons of dudes doing it too. God.
Of like, So we already talked about this, but people did I make people hike for 15 hours without their consent? The answer is no. First of all, I never told you if they signed consent forms or not. That never happened. You also don't know how we prepared, though. We already talked about it. We can keep talking about it. We want to keep talking about the 15-hour hike, 15-hour walk. Wasn't even 15 hours, but
here's what you're fighting to be there because you're all brainwashed. Someone named Foster the Feline said that in the chat.
Whatever.
The juicy stuff with Amber, Kareenah, Janet, Cheryl, who else? Tons of other people were in the chat, and it's later on. But this is wild. She's mad the entire time of this video.
Literally. MLM is predominantly women. It's kind of simple math. Well, I just showed you 2 men. The trip had 5 men on it. So, but you're saying it's 50. You're saying it's 15 women on a 15-hour hike. So
Amy, you want to hop on here? Amy, I'm messaging you on an Insta spam. If Snark Crew, if you want to hop on, I'm sending you a message on. Oh, I'll just text it to you. Oh shit. I need. If you want to. If you don't, that's cool too. Snark Crew, I just sent it.
These are all a little crazy, but
like people telling the story, and then it's one go from another to another, and people remember just a small thing, and then it's become like a total different story than.
Yeah.
Jessie Lee Ward has she's been angry and wild this whole time.
Just like how I'm on drugs, like
no
right
one,
there. Wait, you're on
no
some
one
drugs.
said you're on drugs.
No, never said that either. I know you're living my life. I know it's not me living my life, but since you're living my life, why don't you tell everybody that I'm on? Let's talk about that.
What up? Hell yeah.
Do you see how psycho you sound? Psycho.
Let me
Telephone
put
game,
my
that's
little
right.
circles up. Hold on.
I know even the male haters only hate on the women.
What the?
Okay, go
No,
ahead, babe.
All right,
wrong?
Christine
With a C or a K?
with a K.
Thank you for your order, by the way, guys. Appreciate you. All right.
Appreciate you, but I'm just gonna
in Frisco?
yell.
No,
Okay, what's the last name?
it's Mahani.
Kristine.
No, without an E in there. Just
Kristen.
K. Kristen. Yeah, sorry.
I'm
okay.
putting the circles up.
I still don't have an order with anyone named Kristen. Oh, I spelled Kristen wrong.
Yeah, you said it wrong.
This is a clearance bundle, half and half caffeine and caffeine free.
That's amazing.
All right. Yes, telephone game. Okay, so can't wait to meet you guys. Also, yes, most companies are owned by men, actually. That's pretty common. Thank you for following. I love it. Yes, you can ask questions. Yes, these are pure therapeutic ketones, and the clearance bundles are still up. So it's 10 and 10, caffeine and caffeine free. I don't think I've met a dude in MLM. There were 2 were literally just standing next to me. Like, did you miss it? Did you miss it? Roberto was supposed to be here too, actually. But he's not here because Dallas is snowed in case you guys haven't seen that. So we are snowed in. Everything was shut down. Tollways are shut down today. Everything is shut down today. So who cares about the statistics of MLM? It doesn't matter. You can still make any videos you wanted to if you actually wanted to have a non-biased opinion. It's just they don't even try. All right. So once
We don't even try. She has said before she does not watch anti-MLM content. She sure has a lot to say about anti-MLM content that she doesn't watch.
4. What do you sell? So these are pure therapeutic ketones.
Oh, Amy's here. What's up? Let's go. Let's see. Assign guest to Amy. What's up? Y'all, this is Amy. She's a creator. Oh my God. Are you going crazy? Because I am. I'm glad I got a battle buddy now.
I had started watching this earlier, and I was like, I can't even with these people. And the 2 guys and just all of it. And I did prove it.
Yeah.
I don't like to admit that.
But you weren't on Jessie Lee Ward's team, right?
I was not. I was in a different one. We probably joined about the same time, I would think.
Okay. Oh boy. And you made money and prove it, right? You made like you made decent, okay money. I don't know.
I thought I did until my husband showed me the spreadsheet.
Oh God.
But here's part of the problem. If you looked at my 1099, yes, I made money, but you see all of that product behind her. When you count that in, no bueno.
Yeah. Let me try to fix the echo really quickly. I'm going to. Let me see. What the heck's going on?
Do you want me to put headphones on?
Yeah, why don't you try headphones and see if that fixes it? I know Hunter's joined before without echo, but I don't. It's my fault. Sorry, guys. Trying to fix it. Click to update. Interview. Testing. Okay. Let me try recording, source mic, overlays. I'm just trying to fix the echo turn on the echo cancellation if possible. Audio monitor. Let's do testing. Oh, God. Sorry about that. Okay. Hello, everybody. We're just hooking up Amy into the. What's up? Yeah, Amy's joining. She was in Prove It. Yeah, we do have an echo. We're trying to fix it, Carly. Yep. We're trying to fix it. Okay. Hopefully, I will just mute myself if there's still an echo, because I don't know how. Let's see. Hunter normally does it, but okay. I think because is that better, guys?
Is that
Live
better?
chat? Yeah. Let's see if it's better. It should be better.
Okay. Hopefully.
Echo is super bad. Okay, let me just try it. 1 second. Let me mute myself. Amy, why don't you introduce yourself? I'll put myself on mute.
Okay. Well, and I'll see if this is going to help, maybe. I don't know. So my name's Amy Ewer, and I was a diamond coach in Beachbody. That's kind of how we connected. But I was in Prove It as well. I don't know what rank I hit because it wasn't very long before I was in and I could see how bad it was. So I have a lot to say on Jessie Lee Ward, and I've been from her for a long time. I've never had any interaction with her. Is that better at all?
Yes, I think it's better with the headphones. Let me I'm gonna put a little border around Amber so she doesn't get sucked into Jessie Lee Ward.
Now DeeCee's on mute. DeeCee, you're on mute.
I'm still on mute. Testing. I think I'm okay. Can y'all hear me? Maybe it's all manifesting. Okay, now the echo's fixed now. Okay. Amy's coming back. Okay. Amber was Amber's part of the Snark crew. Or I guess I'm part of the Snark crew. So Amber is a former diamond in Beachbody. She's been fighting the MLM fight for a while now. So do you want to tell people who you are real quick?
Oh gosh. Yeah, Amber Nye. I was a Beachbody coach for 5 years. Diamond coach, almost 2-star when it all fell out beneath me. Suffered through lots of body dysmorphia and disordered eating thanks to Autumn Calabrese and Beachbody and the fitness and nutrition programs that they made us push onto other people. And now I just speak out about that and let people know that there is a better way, and you don't need an MLM to be healthy or move your body or eat food. So yeah.
Love that. So y'all having been in a multi-level marketing company like the health and wellness space, when y'all have seen this stuff go down with Jessie Lee Ward, like what's been running through your minds about all of this stuff?
Honestly, it reminded me a lot of kind of what I went through when I went to the Tony Robbins conference. Now, it wasn't like we weren't like hiking or anything. We were just like in a convention center, but these same sort of like tactics were used during that time. especially like the immersive experience and doing like the fire walk and everything. It was a 15-hour day where we were like deprived, and we couldn't, he didn't let us leave to eat, and it was all like this kind of like group think mentality that if we can and all in the effort to like, if we can overcome this, which I think that's what Jessie Lee is trying to do, like with her team, like, oh, it's using it as a way to say, oh, you did this, so why can't you go work your business in the same facet? But really it's about control. It's about her having control over them, so they stay loyal to her and they stay. And it gets them in that warped thinking that, if they do all these things, then they will be as successful as she is. And we know that's like not the case ever with any of these multi-level marketing companies.
Yeah.
No matter how like much they try to convince the people that are on their teams otherwise.
Yeah, and when you heard the parenting advice that Sasha, did you hear the parenting advice that Sasha was giving earlier, or did you come in after that?
I think I came back after that because I went to do a workout.
Yeah.
I think I came in at the tail end.
Yeah, I feel like someone who actually has kids would be better. Like, I don't know, Amy, did you hear his parenting advice? I think Amy's paused. Hold on. I think Amy's stuck. I'm going to go ahead and press play. Oh, wait. Here we go. 3. Good? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Is it on?
Yes, let me just put myself on mute.
Okay, so were you guys talking about the parent thing? Seriously, that made me so frustrated because you're right. My job as a parent is to teach my kids. It's not to protect them from hard things, but it is to protect them. So you don't put them in situations that they may not be successful in or may get physically hurt in.
Yeah.
And never have I had anything back from them to like try to trick them or to try and be like, I'm making you stronger. Like, that's not how you build your kids. That's not how you do this.
Yeah. It's like some of those things that I'm thinking like, this doesn't sound healthy, but I don't have kids. And also I like that y'all have kids and you're like, no, you don't actively lie to your kids to try to, make them more strong to be able to deal with life. And it's like, that doesn't sound healthy to me. So, God.
Now, this whole thing also reminded me, because Amber, you went on a retreat, didn't you? Did you do a retreat, like a diamond retreat?
It was not technically a retreat, but like my upline, she hosted like a tea, like a brunch sort of thing just for diamonds at Summit, like before Summit started. And like she, kind of just like showered us with this. It was on a plantation in Nashville. Showered all of us white women with all these gifts, and she gave us Brendan Burchard's book, the ticket book, The Golden Ticket. She gifted us all that to read. And then she like got us like other little gifts, like little tea, like bag sets and stuff, like different flavors of tea. Like, she had millions of dollars. She was $1 million earner. Yet he went as like cheap as possible with her gifts. And she rented out this plantation for us. And it's just like, it's what they want you to do. They want you to be like so thankful that not only were you invited, to the function, invited to be there to experience this with them? But it just continues to like wrap you in the web that is multi-level marketing and like all the insidious things that these good things will make you ignore, like, and we'll be like, well, no, it's not really like that,
Yeah. Yep.
So I just one thing, and then we can get back because this call is so bad.
Yeah.
But I went to a diamond retreat, and one of the nights, I think it was like 2 or 3 nights that we were there, and they brought in like music and all of these different things, and then the diamond led us through this guided meditation and like walked around and would like touch you on your head and all of these different things, and it was the most uncomfortable thing I have participated in. But there were like 20 of us doing it. None of us said anything because we were like, I don't want to be the one.
This is weird. Like,
yes. And it's like, you are not certified or trained in any way to take me through any of this. And so I understand this groupthink. And like, if you are uncomfortable, I would hope if it was a case where I felt truly unsafe, I would think that I would speak up. But until you're in a situation like that, it is really hard to say what you would do.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I like, for me, like, I never felt like unsafe. Like when I went to like the Tony Robbins conference and like all the things that we went to at Summit. But if I went to a different country, because I mean, she said that she was like, oh, we could have gotten kidnapped, but whatever. Apparently Colombia is one of the most dangerous countries ever with crime. And I'm like, you're going to another country and you're not researching beforehand, like anything about the area, nothing. Like she just said it's like laissez-faire, like, oh, we could have got kidnapped. Ha ha ha. So funny, but we didn't.
Yeah. Yep.
And like everybody else was going along. I find it hard to believe that like there was like what 14 people with her.
I think 15. She was the 16th. Yeah.
Yeah, that like none of them like did in the back of their mind was like something is not right with this. Like even if they were kind of whispering it to each other. Because even like, because like you said with the like the guided meditation with like the Tony Robbins stuff, like it was weird. Okay. Yeah. Like, and it's crazy like what if the group think and like everybody else is doing it, so it must be okay, but is it really? And like you're having that inner conflict with yourself, like your brain's trying to tell you one thing and trying to reason with you, but again, what your eyes are telling you is like, oh, this is okay. So it's yeah.
And even still, we've seen how negative she talks down to people who are not quote unquote fit. And so you can imagine, let's say someone on her team who was less fit than whatever Jessie Lee thinks something is right, who wants to speak up, and they immediately discount themselves because, oh, I didn't listen to her advice. I didn't work out for 90 days. I didn't, eat right. Oh, I did, eat until I was full instead of, was starving or whatever. So obviously I must not be strong enough, and she's not going to listen to me. So she's already set up the ecosystem of her team to silence people. At least in that, I mean, that's what I've seen from stuff she's publicly posted for all of us to see. So, oh my gosh. I'm going to press play.
I can't
Oh,
hear
no.
her.
Shoot. I'm so sorry. Let me turn over to chat. That's my fault. That's totally my fault. Sorry, everybody. I'm going to rewind it. I had it on main chat, and it's always a struggle. Let me go ahead and rewind it.
So I want to answer a question as far as what they paid, because she posted something. I shared it in our group chat. They had to pay their airfare. They said the participant said they only paid airfare and no other costs.
Wow. So they probably didn't feel
Which
like
is
they
typical.
could speak up.
We had to pay ours. We had to pay our airfare as well.
Yeah. All right. Here, I rewound it so we can press play. Can y'all hear it now? Nope, no sound. Dang it. What the heck? What's going on? Let's see this.
So what statistics do matter? You still are only attacking women. So I don't think the ratio is accurate. And actually, that's not true. Where did you hear that it's mostly women? Because there's a lot of these tech companies that are almost entirely male. So these trading companies, things of that nature. So you're actually wrong about that. All right. So what was this thing before?
Yeah.
5, 6.
You're actually wrong about that, but I'm not gonna cite any sources for you. You can just, revel in the fact that you're as wrong as wrong can be. God.
Because I say so.
Because I said so. God.
7, 8, 9, 10. So
Sound
here's
should be
10
fixed for
of the
everyone.
Caffeine, and then caffeine free, you also get 10. So 1, 2. She's gonna get 20 different flavors in the clearance bundle. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So hibiscus lemonade, snow cone, blackberry pineapple, gummy bear, berry blue, pudding pop, fueled by female, Swiss cacao, rainbow candy, and true passion. And we're also gonna give a free gift as well. So, all right. Yes, I also own traditional businesses. I'll give it Mitoplex. Good idea. Mitoplex. So you got.
Okay,
Please make sure. Well, the best.
Someone mentioned something that I think is what people are going to get. What people have been getting confused, because I did it first. She did her team retreat, and then almost immediately after did this mastermind. So when you're talking like the 30,000, you're talking a mastermind, not this team retreat.
Yep. Okay. But she did pay. So is Jessie Lee saying that for her team, for the mastermind, that she paid $30,000 for the mastermind?
I think she's saying that. Oh, I'm echoing again. I think she's saying that she that she paid. That someone just said that, so I don't know. But I think she's saying that she paid that amount for her team to go. It's a different one though.
Sorry, I was trying to see if I could fix the echo. Let me see. Just heard the echo, but I'm not sure why. I'm not sure. Let me see. Dang. Sorry, this is so messed up. Normally I do.
Is it still echoing really badly?
Let me see. It's a little bit, yeah. It's like double. Let me see. Sorry, everything. Sorry about 30K was for Columbia. Okay. Let me turn this up again. I'm trying to figure out what. I think it needs to be on chat then. So let me see if. Okay, say something else, Amy.
Okay, let's see. If it's still echoing, I can just drop, because for some reason I don't know what it's doing. Or is that good? Yeah, I think I'm still echoing, so I'm gonna drop.
So let me see. Let me just say. No, you're fixed. Amy,
okay.
You're fixed. So what's the problem is I need to switch over to main sound for her video and then chat for when we're talking. So if I'm gonna press play.
Okay.
And then when you want to talk, wave, and I'll swap our sound over if that works. So
okay.
I'll just play it for 2 minutes and then we'll stop it and chat about it. try to make that work.
Last deal would be the clearance bundle, and then also add Mitoplex so you don't get any headaches or cramps or anything like that. Thank you for following. Appreciate that. Okay, so if I were in my 20s and you wanted to be a millionaire, here's the deal. You cannot listen to other people's opinions. You have to stay right on the path you're on. And what I really mean by that is if you decide you want to do something, just go for it. Don't listen to opinions of people who never have the same dreams as you do, never have the same calling in their life, never want to do the same things. Get around people who have bigger vision than you. The reason my vision continues to stretch, the reason why I continue to grow, the reason I continue to do more, the reason I continue to put out content and create and do all the things that I do is because I surround myself with people who are better than me, not worse than me. So Sasha came on earlier and he was talking about how, you don't see people that are above you fighting about you and hating on you. You only see people who are below you hating on you. They're like crawling to come to the top, which is a very real thing, okay? Get around people who are above you, who will take you where they want to go. I surround myself with coaches, with mentors. I go to masterminds. I read a bunch. I'm already on my 5th book of the year, which is crazy. I'm going to do 20 books this year. It looks like we're getting a good head start. About to finish Shoe Dog. I've got like 20 pages left. An amazing story. It's the Nike story. If you don't already know that story, you should check it out. But anyway, constantly around people who are better than you. Yes, there is still a kit sale. $1 Keto Club, if you want to join our team, is available. It's in the promoter link. It's with any pack. You can have me as your direct mentor, just and for $1 plus the pack. Yes, that is still available. What can you do to learn from me? If you want me to be your business coach, link in the bio, Bossly Accelerator. I do have a coaching program available, okay? So thoughts on the Nike affiliate program. Welcome to network marketing. Thank you for bringing that up. Amazing. Officially, Nike now has a network marketing approach to it, just like Kendra Scott, which I love.
What? Sorry, go ahead. I know y'all are going to say something because
we couldn't even make it 2 minutes.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Nike has an affiliate program, a very specific affiliate program. They do not encourage you to recruit other people to be in your downline. It's not the same. Stop it.
It's literally not the same. It's not like, oh, I'm an affiliate, so I'm going to sign someone else up as an affiliate. And so whenever they sell something through their affiliate link, I'm going to make a commission off of it. It's a single line. It's the company, then it's all their affiliates, and that's, say it with me, that's it. There's no recruiting. God.
And we have zero problem with affiliate. It's
zero.
Great.
Yep.
As long as you disclose it.
Yeah. Beachbody coaches don't know how to do that, but it's okay. Oh my God, why am I getting so small? All right, I'm going to press. Oh God. I'm just going to press play again. Shit. Okay. Here we go.
That's how this world works. It is social selling. It's I like what I like. Let me share it. Let me get paid for it. You're doing network marketing. Most of you do network marketing all the time. You got a ButcherBox code. You got an Amazon link. You got all kinds of stuff. It's just you're getting paid on one level instead of multiple levels. Crazy. It's network marketing. Network marketing is just better because you get paid for actually leading people. So you're only getting paid on one level. You're getting paid one level. Not great. I get paid on 11. So I can develop a whole bunch of people, thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of people. And the more that I teach and train them, the more that I get paid, which is probably why I get paid so damn much. All right. Do I like Skiss Cacao? Absolutely not. What's the book that changed my life? A lot, but the book that I wrote.
I'm sorry. I'm just going to have to pause and so we can talk about it. We're literally never going to get through this. What, FTC, where you at? What the hell? What? You can't just say that. Amber, I don't know. I just...
man, grant me, I don't know, God, universe, grant me the confidence that Jessie Lee has somehow built within her own mind to think. I don't know what, it's like she's trying to convince herself, right?
Yeah.
It's like, that's what it sounds like to me. I get paid on 11 levels. Ma'am, you literally just described a pyramid. It's
yeah.
You literally just said it was a pyramid without saying it was a pyramid.
Yeah. It's wild.
I just pulled up the income disclosure. I just want to throw this out there in case anyone's curious about Privet's numbers. So the last one that I pulled up was from 2020, but the average annual income was $1,136.54. The median is 0.
Well,
so
isn't it like you can only go, according to the data, you can only go 13 levels before you run out of people on the planet? So she's getting kind of close.
Yeah, but remember, we don't like math and multi-level marketing apparently, because that's just too easy. That's too easy.
Right?
Yeah. All right, let me go ahead. Change over the sound.
About the other day is Secret to Six Figure Women by Barbara. Stanny. So yeah, welcome to our world, right, Nike? Yes, come on in, Nike. The water is fine. Swoosh, swoosh. All right. Yes, you can go to the link in the bio. I am still selling trials. We will answer questions. The accelerator program is amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, you can order trials if you're in Australia as well. Please add international shipping. Baby, I gotta take these socks off. I'm starting to sweat. Oh my God. Avi was like, baby, it's cold. Here, let me give you these socks. I was like, yeah, baby, give me those socks. So he gave me these Carhartt socks, and these Carhartt socks are definitely for winter weather. So I love that, Cordelie. She says, I want to be in your accelerator program. I'm working to save for it. Love that, love that, love that, love that. Networking, those damn Stanley Cups. Oh, I keep seeing those. My executive assistant loves her Stanley Cups. She's like talking about them. I'm like, oh my God, it's crazy. It's all network marketing. All right, baby.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Thank you for your orders, by the way. Appreciate you.
Right,
yes, link in bio. Olga Penance. Olga is getting a keto kick bundle. And okay, somebody just said, are the keto kick bundles out? You have to let me know. Because I am sold out of the ones that will have 3 keto kicks, but I can still, 3 different flavors of keto kick, but I can still technically do them, but with 2 flavors. So just let me know. All right. Okay. All right. So keto kick bundle with priority shipping. Let's show you guys what's in this. I know I already packed one of these, but Mateo was having his moment where he was going on and on about how it wasn't a hike. Quit freaking out, you freaking babies. He was.
Okay. Let me switch over the sound. Okay. We're switched over. No echo. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, you freaking babies.
Yeah, that's just what we are.
Who talks to people like that? Like
Jessie Lee does.
Because I've climbed a mountain before. And the difference here, and I was prepared for it. And I wasn't technically in shape when I did it. But the thing is, I was fully prepared for the length of that hike because I was told beforehand how long of a day it was going to be. I was told what to expect. I was given training because we had a guide, and they trained us how to hook your carabiners. Like, I literally climbed a mountain, hook your carabiners as you went for safety, because guess what? A couple weeks before our group went, somebody did fall off the mountain and die. So
what? Wow. Mm-hmm. Oh my God.
And to think of already the long day that these women went through. And then at the end, she'll talk about it, where they were climbing the mountain with the waves crashing, I can't even imagine just saying at 10 o'clock at night, oh, you're going to do this.
Yeah.
When you're already exhausted as it is. And probably didn't even have the right kind of shoes on. And they didn't eat anything until they somehow came out with meat and cooked it on the beach. Apparently, the whole thing is just so wild to me. And it goes back to the informed consent. You misled these people, and yes, you did leave them wholly unprepared. You said it yourself. And I need to be quiet before I'm
to me, it's not to call us babies. It wasn't that we were making things up. We were reacting to your words. You said this.
Yeah. The words that came out of her mouth.
And I do wonder if
she said we were embellishing, but ma'am, the embellishment came from you.
You said it. and I honestly, I wonder if she was embellishing and she's trying to make it seem I don't know. I don't know where the disconnect is, but we're just taking what she actually said, which is why it's important not to cut up the lives. We're not making any of this up. We're showing you everything.
Yeah. And if we were intent on taking her out of context, we wouldn't have made the original video available, to everybody. And we were like, yeah, it's still on her profile. It's still on her YouTube. It's still on her Facebook. Here's a specific clip about Columbia that's been uncut. The ones that have been cut or sped up, people have said, this is cut and it's sped up for time. Here's where you can go to watch the uncut and in normal speed.
Unedited.
Yeah. So if people were really set on taking her out of context, one, it's so easy to do. Two, it'd be better content because we wouldn't have to listen to an hour and 51 minutes of her lives that are just it's a minefield of awfulness.
And like someone said, it's telling people, like you're giving out people's names who are ordering trials. Like the amount of things that she says that should never be broadcasted.
Yep.
Is crazy.
Yeah. It's wild. Yeah. And just like you said, someone just said that she's sharing first and last name. She just accused someone of being a pedo. She at first accused the guy, and then at the end she said they're both. And I was like, you can't just defame people like that. I mean, this is wildly inappropriate, sharing private information of a child, and two, accusing people of stuff. It's just it's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling.
And dropping their names.
Yep.
Dropping their names.
Their full names. So someone can go and look them up now. I'm like, oh my God. Auntie MLM is covering this too and she's been covering other stuff on TikTok as well. So if y'all don't follow Auntie MLM, definitely do that. And Amber and Amy, who are my co-hosts right now, are also incredible creators on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. I don't know if Amy's on TikTok, but maybe you are.
Kelly said,
I need to get my kids to teach me how to use it.
Kelly said someone needs to do a side-by-side of what she said, and then in the original rant, and then what she says here. And I said earlier I was going to of like her contradicting herself.
Oh yeah.
So here's what she said, and then here's what she said she did not say, and it's like, you're a hypocrite.
Yep.
And we want people to know that you're a liar, and that you don't care about them or their safety or their health. You just want their money.
That's certainly what it seems like. Okay, I'm going to play the next 2 minutes. Let me switch the sound. Here we go.
He was doing this whole thing. Thank you for hitting follow. I appreciate you guys. Yes, I'm a business coach. Yes. Amazing. I was on the For You page for a minute. Oh, am I still on the For You page? Wow. The glasses are from 𝐊𝐈𝐍𝐃. I got them years ago. Look at me, network marketing for 𝐊𝐈𝐍𝐃. All right, so you get a blender bottle. You also get 3 different flavors of the 𝐘𝐒𝐒. You're going to get the lemon drop, you're going to get the strawberry kiwi, and you're going to get the cherry, okay? The new podcast platform is, it just hasn't been a priority. I'll get it up for you guys. All right, as the coaching you're doing in July available for Zoom, it wouldn't be as effective. And it is a high ticket item, so I would definitely get there in person. So I don't think they're that expensive, maybe like $100. 3 Mitoplex, which are our electrolytes that hydrate you on a cellular level. You also get 4 packets of our protein powder. Baby, do you like this?
Oh, I love the protons.
He drinks these every single day. You're going to get 4 different flavors of them inside of this bundle as well. And you're going to get 4 of the ketones. You're going to get berry blue, lime thyme, fueled by female, and blackberry pineapple. Plus a free gift, and you can use code 15 off for 15% off of everything. Link in the bio under the trial link. Okay? All right.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fast forward to when Amber starts
Yeah, we do have
commenting.
protein. Do you drink 1 a day or as many as you want? I drink.
So this is still up on Jessie Lee's profile. So we're just speeding this up because this is literal awfulness. So let me just see when the anti-MLM people enter the chat.
So much product back there.
Yep. I just switched the sound over, so we should be good.
My shelves with plants, do they think I'm crazy like this because I have them displayed? Like,
yeah, your backstocking of plants, Amber. Let's see. Trying to see when.
It's about like 30 minutes. There's like 30 minutes left, I think.
Oh, there's Kareenah. All right, here we go. Kareenah fired the first shot. And Kareenah said, "Why do you keep blocking me everywhere for asking questions you should be able to answer? You think that treating people the way you do is leadership. You should know actual leadership if you wouldn't know actual leadership if it hit you in the face." So definitely coming out strong with that. I'm going to go ahead and you can watch Jessie Lee Ward's face when she reads this comment from Kareenah. Okay, let me switch over the sound so it can go back to the video. All right.
Oh, you little psychopath. Why do I keep blocking you everywhere asking questions? We already addressed this 100 times on this video. Just go watch the replay. Okay, everyone's done making fun of you at this point and your obsession with me. It's very weird. Okay, you're getting blocked because you think that we really tried to kill people, and it's very strange behavior. Okay, so you're getting blocked everywhere, and so are the people that are not intelligent enough to know that you're getting baited and sensationalized by two idiots who couldn't succeed in anything in life on the internet. Go make a video about that. Eat your heart out. I don't care. Call me a bully. Don't care. All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of my timer. Let me just switch over the sound. What the hell? Kareenah has Jessie Lee's number for sure.
You little psychopath.
Well, it's these ad hominem attacks. It's like back in like elementary school, and it's like, well, my dad can beat up your dad.
Yeah,
like
it was like
that's what she has to resort
when
to.
you were like, or like when you were little and you were trying to be be mean, but like curse with not cursing, so you use like other words you thought that were bad.
Oh my
It was the
god!
epitome of bless their hearts.
Yes. Oh yeah, the traditional like bless your heart, which is literally like F you. Yeah. Oh my god, she's mad. She's absolutely mad. I mean, and again, Kareenah on her profile has a video of Jessie Lee losing her mind when Kareenah was on one of her lives, and Kareenah responded to it.
Mind after my comment, it was great.
Yep. So let's push play. Okay, buckle up, guys.
Right, how do you order? Link in the bio, Alma, and you click on trial, and then use code 15 off for 15% off. Chandra's watching. Hey, baby.
Who?
The person we just packed.
Oh, I know that.
And then Kareenah said, obsession and accountability are not the same.
No way. Was packing?
Oh, Cheryl's here. Here we go. So Cheryl says, why do you feel the need to belittle people who ask you questions? I think that's a fair thing to ask. I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's absolutely fair. Because what did she do to Kareenah except call her a little psycho and, all this other stuff? Oh no. We're on main. Okay, great.
Packed with extra love, actually. I just double checked.
All right, we have Lisa.
Maybe your hair looks good.
What?
Your hair looks good.
My hair looks good, thank you.
He has such good hair. Oh my god.
See, now I'm gonna compliment my boyfriend now because I am feeling some kind of way, and it's a whole facade. Amber's here. To the people in this chat on her team, you're in a cult. Call your dad. I love that. I love that. I love it. Yep. Everyone's like loving what y'all are doing. Oh, thank you. Yep. Fair question. All deflecting. It literally is all deflecting. It is all deflecting. Oh my god. The live chat is so I don't know, she's upset for sure. She's never let all of us stay in the live chat before. So, here we go. Press play.
All right, so this is a cup as well. Obsession account. What do I need to be accountable for? Like, it's very interesting because you seem to think that something that didn't happen happened. So it's strange behavior. Why do I need to belittle people? Probably the same reason you guys need to say I'm a drug addict and a sociopath and a narcissist and all these other insults that you keep throwing at people. So anyway,
we're not. I mean, I can't speak for anybody else. I don't know. I would say maybe lying to your team, using deception to break people down, putting people in a position where they can't leave an event, controlling their behavior, controlling what they eat, controlling everything about them, like trying to trick them on purpose. I mean, I would say that maybe would be things you need to be accountable for. I don't know. God. Okay. Press play.
very, very weird. Very weird behavior. Try to sign up for your live in Colorado. Missing where your link is. Please help. April, send me here. Text me 972-236-7576. And just text me the word Cabo, April 972-236-7576. Or you can DM me, but it'd be easiest if you did that. So
that's because she has auto texting set up. You think you're texting her, and it's a bot.
236-7576. All right. So no one's asking questions that make any sense is the reason why you're getting belittled. You're not getting belittled.
Do you not know the definition of belittling? Okay, that's fine.
Yes, I am back home. It is freezing in Texas. That's true. All right, so another person with Cosmic Star, which is my favorite. This one is grape flavored. So you get the blender bottle, and then you get 15 ketones as well. How do you
Oops, sorry.
You want 15?
Cheryl said, but I didn't say anything about you. I'm wondering why you feel the need to belittle people and mock them. Oh my gosh.
% off and rock and roll. Here we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 8.
Tanya said, okay, and she mistook this. Tanya said, I'm so proud of y'all. And I think Jessie Lee mistook it as a positive thing because Tanya was talking to Amber and Cheryl and Kareenah.
I don't know who you are and why I need to belittle. I would like an example of belittling and mocking. Let's go there. Where did I belittle and where did I mock?
Like literally
Thank
right
you,
now.
Tanya, she's proud of us. Good evening. Beautiful. Thank you. Hi, Diana. How are you?
Yeah, literally right now or now. This is belittling. How you're talking, that's the belittling part. Oh my God. Kareenah said, we didn't say you were a drug addict or whatever else you said. You can't literally ABUSE people and put them in dangerous situations and laugh. I mean, you can. It's just a shitty thing to do, I feel like. God, I don't know. So y'all are watching this. I mean, I know y'all have seen it. And Amber was leading the charge with Cheryl and Kareenah in the live chat last night. Watching this again, like, what are y'all thinking?
Well, I was watching it. Firstly, I'm not high enough for this to watch. But like, just like her reaction, like watching her reaction and like how she spirals after every comment that we make because she's trying to like deflect away from actually answering the question and talking in circles. And you'll see it when she brings Sasha in after my comment. Like, he doesn't address it at all. He completely strawmans and goes in a different direction. And it's, I just can't believe people believe what she says and like follow her and idolize her and look up to her, because to me now, having been out of an MLM, because I mean, I know how it can happen, but like when someone is like this extreme, how can you not just like realize like they're a scam artist? Like, it's so crazy to me, like the influence that she continues to have. So let's just keep exposing her for all this BS.
To me, it's just crazy because you could see how she was trying to control the narrative at the beginning, and she was able to. But as soon as people started coming into the chat, she loses it, and you can see like that flip. And it is such an interesting dynamic to watch because she just loses it, and then she loses everything.
And
she
like sound like she has her shit together, but like the way she like starts fidgeting and like pulling out her clothes and she's like pacing, you can tell she was very bothered. Like her body language completely changed.
Yeah, very much so. And you can tell because she resorted from trying to do like fact and I mean her version of facts because she doesn't have anything to support him, to just immediately attacking personally. Because she doesn't have any leg to stand on, and so she doesn't know what to say when people are coming at her with actual questions and actual accountability. She has to go to attack mode because she can't answer it.
Yeah, or she brings Sasha in to deflect.
Yep. You are correct. Okay, let me switch the sound over and let's see what else y'all have to say.
I love it. Oh, and a free gift. So we'll do some Mitoplex as well in there. Definitely drink Mitoplex. Definitely drink Mitoplex with the with that keto up, which is instant ketosis, no salt. Avi didn't go to Cabo because Avi is going to the Bahamas with me on a private jet tomorrow, where I am going to take him on a 15-hour hike. Well, I'm going to tell him it's 15 hours, but it's going to be 40 hours. And I'm not going to give him water. And I'm not going to love him. And I'm not going to give him food. And what else are we going to do, babe? What else? Torture is going to happen in the Bahamas. It's going to be crazy. Best way to promote search for just starting, haven't had a lot of success. Other people's stories. Facts tell, stories sell.
What?
So
facts tell, stories sell. So are facts not associated with stories? You know what I'm saying? Like, facts tell, stories sell. I feel like that was a slip, a little bit of a Freudian slip. I don't know what y'all think about that. But
so this is like her bread and butter. She doesn't come with facts. She does stories. She's very sensationalized. That's why she's the #1 network marketer in the world. All of these different things. She wants the stories because that's how she's gotten to where she is. But then if you bring in fact, she's out because she cannot handle the actual truth.
Wouldn't it have been a simple thing to say, I exaggerated when I was telling my story the other night, and everyone signed waivers, and in the waiver they again, Wendy earlier in the chat said you can't waiver criminal behavior. You cannot cover, bad things and saying, well, you agreed to it, so sucks for you. You did this to yourself. So
well, and I think the informed consent. How can there be informed consent when you're lying to them? So I mean, so just all of it. The thing that surprises me,
if you tell me we're going on a 2-hour hike, and secretly you're actually planning for it to be 15 hours, very difficult. That removes my informed consent for me to be prepared mentally and physically for that activity.
Yep.
Oh. Well, and I think too, if she had to admit that she embellished that story, it puts everything she says under a microscope, and people are going to find more and more and more. And so I think she does not have a humble bone in her body to be able to admit to making any mistakes.
Yep. Okay. Let's. Just switching over. I need to put a little button. Okay, there we go.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Okay.
All right.
You sadistic. Oh, see, that's so nice. I asked you a question about how I'm being belittling, and then you go, you sadistic bitch. Like, okay. According to you guys, I'm also a drug addict and all kinds of other stuff. Take a ticket, get in line. It's fine. I'm still winning. You're still not. You're still watching me. I have no idea who you are. Very strange behavior.
She knows who. I mean, she absolutely knows who Kareenah is. She literally knows who Kareenah is. So every time she's trying to say, "Oh, you," I think maybe I forgot to switch over the sound. Let me just double check. Oh no, y'all can hear. Anytime where she uses a really nobody knows you, you have no friends, you're a loser. She does it specifically on people who she knows who they are. They've gotten under her skin. And it's mean. As for me, and I will say this, as someone who got bullied growing up, even critiquing behavior is uncomfortable for me at this point, because it's I don't want to talk about Jessie Lee at a weak moment and her feel bad and maybe feel in a very broken place. Now, I can call out her behavior, sure. Do I think her behavior harms others? Yes, but it's still difficult because it's always, I hope I'm not doing to someone else what got done to me so much growing up. I hope that I'm not participating in poking just because she's hurt a lot of people. And I know that's I don't know. It's just hard to think that she's excited about hurting people.
Well, and I think that's where we try to be careful as content creators to not be bullies, but to call out some of these problematic behaviors. But for some of these public figures, there's no way to not call out the behavior directly. She's not going to get it. That's one of the reasons that we will blur faces sometimes, because we're okay, I truly don't think that they understand what they're doing because they're in so deep or whatever that is. But she knows, and she's proud of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And so that's where it's the difference to me.
Yeah. And the crazy thing is, right from the beginning, when you sign up with a multi-level marketing company, you're told people think a specific way about multi-level marketing and multi-level marketers. You're going to come up against haters. So this is 5, 6, 7 years of prep for her downline saying, people are going to come after us because we're a successful team. People are going to come after me because I'm a successful woman and nobody wants a successful woman rising to the top. So just be prepared for it. So when we're saying, hey, no, not because you're a woman, not because you're successful, not because of any other reason except informed consent, using deception to break people down, that's the issue. And then it's like, here it is. This is the battle that I've been telling you about all these years. They're coming for me. They're coming for my throat. Put on your defenses. Those haters out there. And it's like fulfilling this story that she's prepared of a pretend villain, when it's like, no, hold on. It's you, your behavior, you and 𝐔𝐒𝐄. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to switch over the sound and press play. There you go.
All right. Yeah, Cheryl. Rule number 7. Love it. Y'all have fun with all that. I'll be in a cabana somewhere. What's your opinion on using burner phones for your business? I think they're great to go live on multiple things, for sure. It's a great way to promote yourself in general, build your brand further. All right, baby doll, what's next?
Stephanie.
Is it going to Oregon?
Yep.
Perfect, because I'm about to finish that Nike book. She can be proud of them for asking whatever, but you guys still didn't clarify, so it's still strange behavior. 𝐓𝐇𝐒𝐏 bundle, and then curious if this exposure in the last 24 hours has given you a spike in sales. Holy crap. Yes. Also, thousands of new followers. It has been crazy. This always happens, though, so some people freak out when they get haters, when they get...
I'm sorry to pause it again. I'm going to switch over the sound. She said that she doesn't hate haters, that they're always good for business, yet she's incredibly upset about this situation. So which one is it? Are you excited to have haters and for the analytic boost? She lost 6,500 followers on Saturday after Julie Joe and Erin's live. 6,000. Now, in the grand scheme of things compared to 300,000, sure, not a big deal. That's a significant, like, holy crap. That was a data bump for her to say, oh my gosh, that was significant. At least to me, that says something. Now, she's gaining a ton of people on TikTok, but...
And that's why she's bringing up the fact that, she's gained so many new followers. Because again, it's all about faking it until you make it.
Yep.
That's the first lesson you learn when you join an MLM. Fake it till you make it. So all she knows is...
And numbers of followers don't matter. It's what is your engagement, and her engagement's pretty bad. Yeah. Like, people are maybe watching her because she's a train wreck, in my opinion, of course. But they come to watch that part. Yeah. But is she getting sales from it? I don't know.
Yeah. Let me really quickly, I'm going to send this link to Kareenah, so hide the screen real quick, and I'll be right back. 1 second. Kareenah, can you message me and bump your conversation up to the top? I can't, where is it? I can't, there it is. Oops. All right. Oh, God. Okay.
While Kareenah is joining, can you even, the amount, like the dollar amount of the product that she is packaging up right now is crazy.
Really? So how much is she packaging, would you like guesstimate?
Well, one box of ketones that has a 20, I think it's 20, was around $120.
Wow.
And she's like 40 ketones, 20 ketones. Like, she's throwing them around like crazy. It's nuts.
Yep. There's been some like people alleging that and I think she's had training, and maybe this is an inaccurate reporting on my part. talking about just to show like people are interested even when they're not interested yet, and to pretend like you're packing up ketones when you haven't sold any. So I'm not sure.
We all would do that. It's the like, oh my gosh, so many people have asked me about this. No one's asking you about that. Like no one is interested.
I immediately thought like a majority of those orders are all fake because it's all
Really?
for show.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Interesting. Okay.
Create the FOMO, the fear of missing out.
Wow.
To get people to hop on.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I guess I'm still like, so much, I'm like, I believe everybody. So I'm like, what do you mean it's all fake? I'm like, I still have a hard time being like, what do you mean? This is a trick? This is a trap? Holy shit. So, okay, let me switch over the sound and I will press play.
People doing like whatever. Like I always get excited because it's a huge boost to my business.
So Kareenah said, it's like you calling us haters and being salty about people showing others who you really are, showing them the old man behind the curtain.
So Sasha is genuinely mad that these people won't make hate videos about him or men in general. He's like, these are all miserable women talking about women that they're jealous of. I'm like, obviously he wants you. So if you're watching this, please make a video about Sasha Franz. Okay. Sasha Franz _life. He is very annoyed that my phone has been blowing up with orders, new team members, and also my business coaching. I lost count how many people joined business coaching over the last 24 hours. It is absolute insanity. And so Sasha's mad about that. So yes, the sales went through the roof like I knew they would. The followers through the roof, and the support is much more loud than not. Two people who never went on a hike and never were part of anything are embellishing my storytelling, which is just funny. So you can watch the whole live will be on Facebook after we're done packing up your guys' orders. So you can go rewatch the beginning when Sasha and Mateo explain it all. It's really embarrassing how much you can listen to somebody's over embellishment perspective on something they were never part of, and you can believe that as the truth. It's really
can I ask you, let me ask Amy and Amber this in live chat. Feel free to weigh in. What embellishment are you talking about? Because it was your video. It was your video. Okay, Kareenah's here. Let me assign. Kareenah, what's up?
What's going on, y'all?
Are you mad?
Hi, friend.
You look like you're about to bring the heat.
I'm very upset. Like, who does she think she is? I hadn't seen the first part of the live, so when she just outed her goddaughter, that was disgusting.
Yep.
I just feel like, who the fuck does she think she is? Like, who? It takes some, and I can speak for myself, but as trigger warning, as a SA victim, it took me 20 years to speak up. 20 years. So for her to just out this child on a very public platform, and not just that, but people are going to be able to put the pieces together like you were saying earlier. She's calling them out by their full name. We all know who the mom is. We all know who the grandma is. That's disgusting. It's disgusting. Has that child not been through enough? That's my question.
Yeah. And she's using that story for her own benefit at the absolute cost to the child. And even more so, she said, I'm not going to share any information about this. Then she proceeds to share identifying information that the child doesn't get to consent to, when that should be the child's decision when they're 18 to be able to decide if the world should know about that. She then positions herself to say the two grandparents are both of them. She called both of them pedos. And so I'm like, where's the line for sharing information? Because she's always sharing it as a tactic to promote herself, position herself as the most right position. I don't know. It's gross. It's gross for sure.
And listen, if she really cared about that baby, she wouldn't have outed her like that. Or, the baby just, I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, but I think she said my goddaughter. If she really loved and cared about her, she would care about her emotional well-being, her mental well-being as well. Like, I mean, nothing that she does or says is in consideration of the child.
Yep.
Like, it's so hard, even as an adult, to speak about stuff like that.
Yep.
Why would you, if you really cared about her, you'd protect her and shut the fuck up.
Yep.
You wouldn't out her that way. You would not call her mom out by her name. You wouldn't blast her grandparents, regardless of who they are and what they've done. That's not your fucking story to tell.
Yep.
That's
You're right.
not your story to tell. That's not even your child. So the day that you are a mom, Jessie Lee, because I heard you don't want kids and now suddenly you do, I really, honestly, with my whole fucking heart, hope that you never reproduce, because those poor children. And I don't like to mom shame, but fuck this lady. She has no clue what it is to be a mom, what it is to be a parent. No matter how much skin to skin she gives to other children that are not hers, she will never know what it is to be a mom and want to protect your kids.
Mm.
So I don't know. I got caught really off guard and I was really triggered by that.
Yeah.
But like I said yesterday on Her Life, anything that I say to her online, I will say with my whole fucking chest if I ever run into her. Like, I'm not her that walks with her head fucking down all the time and that bends down to men with the misogynistic bullshit all the time. I'm not her. I will speak my fucking mind and I will say it with my whole chest.
Yeah. I love that about you, Kareenah. I know that this has been it's been a mind, I mean, it's just been incredibly hard to process all of it, but I know people with kids, it's been even harder to watch too, about her exploit them like that as well. And it's just and again, to have really strong feelings and feel like this is wrong, and then to have someone like her and Sasha and Mateo and Jessie Lee's boyfriend just laugh how they got one over on their team, how everyone is psycho for even getting upset about this, how, oh, they really didn't treat their team that badly because they really liked it at the end. I mean, that's some kind of, in my opinion, abusive-esque behavior.
Yeah.
Because you hear that, I mean, when you're looking at definitions of things, it seems to hit a lot of those marks on that stuff. And yeah.
Yeah, and also she wants to say that we called her like a drug addict. I have never heard anyone call her that. I cannot fucking stand her. And I don't hate a lot of people, but I hate her. And I never said that about her.
Mm.
So if I haven't said that about her, I can't picture any of my friends, colleagues, co-workers, whatever you want to call them. I haven't seen anyone call her that. I think the only one that has straight up insulted her to her face on that live was me. And I said she was a sadistic bitch. That's what I called her.
Yeah. I'm sending a link to
Can you hear me?
Clowntown. Yes, I can. Can you hear me? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it just lagged for a second.
Sorry.
You're good. I'm gonna send Val or Gus, I'm sending a link if y'all want to hop on. There you go. All right, let me turn this back on.
Shout out to the Clowntown, whoever was in Jessie Lee's chat yesterday. Y'all. That's what's up. Y'all my people. All of y'all that were there. Y'all my people.
Let's see, how do I zoom in on this? What the heck happened? Did I turn the wrong thing on? There we go. Here we go.
Where did Amy go?
She said her internet went down and then her phone died, so she maybe is coming back. So we'll see.
Okay.
Oops. Let me turn the sound back on. Sorry. Here we go.
So watching me now. Hi, anti-MLM creators. I love that you think you're doing.
Okay, so here's what Jessica has said. Let me turn this on. So Jessica said, in the live about the hike, you mocked all the people with you on the trip, including Courtney, who is supposed to be your best friend. And no one has called you a drug addict. And then I said, we make videos about men all the time. Since you never watch anti-MLM content, you wouldn't know what the ratio is for content creation. And then Janet came in with the spice. What you did with tricking them and lied to them constantly, your words, is kidnapping section 20.05 and reckless endangerment, and you aren't a leader, you're an independent contractor. So it got spicy real quick.
You're doing something. You are driving me business. And if you think I'm not telling the truth about that, go look at how many more people joined the accelerator. It's all over the
Okay.
Oh, did I mock the people on the
Yes.
trip, including Courtney, who's supposed to be my best friend? I don't think I mocked
Cheryl, we're still live if you want to hop on.
them. I was a little disappointed in their level of physical fitness, and they know it. I warned them 90 days in advance. Get to doing cardio. Well, if they didn't, they didn't. You know, hey, you're not going to be in physical shape, and you're going to want to trip with me.
Cardio is not the same as prepare for hiking a mountain wilderness trail.
Yeah,
Okay.
without water.
Yep.
Like an idiot. Like,
Also, she said we're driving people to her. Okay, with 22 viewers at the time, and half of them were us, and 2 whole likes. Engagement who, bitch? Where? Show me. Where?
Yep.
I think my comment's about to come up and she's really about to lose it.
Yeah. She's
Let's do it.
Yep. Okay, here we
Amber
go.
with the spice.
And then Wendy just said, if she comes after any of you who are here in Texas, I'll represent you for free if you've been reasonable. And Wendy's awesome.
Wendy, I might need your services soon. I'm gonna hold you through that.
Okay. I am also having to switch between different audio outputs. So once I pause the video, just wait like maybe a second to talk so I can switch so that y'all won't echo. Okay. Ready? Go. All right, here we go.
I told her to get in physical shape. Well, we're going to have a leadership conversation. So, yep. Not one, I promise you, not one person is jealous of you. Okay.
Okay, here's some
feel
more
like that,
comments
that's
that
fine.
came up. Let me switch the audio output. Sorry. Okay, here's Tanya said, we're playing your video. How dare you make fun of a diabetic? Jessica said they actually just replayed your words and let people judge for themselves. And then Cheryl said, I promise you that not one person is jealous of you. Kareenah said, we're never part of anything, but you used her scripts for a long time after she left, and she still lives rent-free in your head. And Jessica said, you mocked them. Amber said, you left them wholly unprepared for a 15-hour advanced level hike, and you did it intentionally with no regard for their safety. Cheryl said, are you a CPT? And then I said, yeah, you did. You broke trust with your people on purpose. I'm just shocked. Like, she's still denial city. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's still weird
Like
for
the
me.
fact that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
It's just wild. Like, I've never only a few times, but confronted people, and there's just saying, no, I didn't do that. You misheard. No, I didn't do that. You're just not in shape enough to understand what the parameters would be for this. Oh, no, you misheard. You misunderstood. You're not smart enough. You're not in the right mindset to understand what we did and why we did it. I don't get it. I'm just shocked.
Yeah, and listen, we're not jealous of you, and you can talk shit about Erin all you want, and I didn't call Erin out by name on the live, but that's who I meant. That's what I was talking about. I was like, you can talk all your shit, but you're still salty that she doesn't talk to you. You're still salty that you lost the actual friend, the actual person who gave a fuck about you, and then she's out here thriving without you. Thank you. So I don't know how she thinks she gets to Erin, because Erin is cool as a cucumber. Erin does not give a fuck about her. And like I told her in her live too, I was like, well, you can talk all your shit, but she's out here monetizing off of talking off of you. Meanwhile, she's running around rent free in your head, and you're not even getting paid for it. Because with 22 views, ma'am, who's paying you what?
Yeah. Yep. All right, let me see. Okay, here we go. I think, there we go. Press play.
Leave them wholly unprepared for a 15-hour debate. This is what you left. Sasha! Sasha will die with this comment. You left them wholly unprepared for a 15-hour advanced level hike. You did it intentionally with no regard for their safety.
Okay, Cheryl's here. Let me turn on the... Okay, answer. Guest 4. Cheryl, what's up? Let me change over the sound real quick. Okay, you're good. You're good.
Hi. Y'all see my dirty laundry in the back? Oh, wrong way, right there.
No, you're totally like glamour mode.
I just got off work and I was like, oh, we're talking about Jessie Lee again.
Yep. Yeah.
This girl. I call her a girl because that's. Can I just put my 2 cents in, then I'll shut my mouth. She has absolutely no idea what it is to be a leader in anything. She is a cult leader. That's what she is. Because if I, as a leader of a team in any type of world, was to do that to anybody, just like, what's the girl's name on Instagram? Queen Fit.
Yes, Queen Style.
Yeah, about it.
I'll find the handle right now.
Yeah,
hold on.
she basically said that if you were to do this in a real leadership world, you'd be fired.
Yep. Queen Fit NYC.
Right, now I'll shut up.
No, you're good. She did an incredible. She's Queen Fit NYC. She did an incredible reel. She, I think, is an executive in a business situation, and she was talking about her experience and how behavior as a leader looks and how different this situation was and how Jessie Lee handled Jessie Lee and Mateo and Sasha. And yeah. And so people are about to hop in the live chat. Okay, I'm gonna switch over the sound and then press play. All right.
You broke trust with people on purpose. Oh my God.
Please
Look
watch
at this.
the replay.
We literally did. What the hell are you talking about? We literally watched the replay.
I swear me and Kareenah were still on backstage. We were still talking for a majority of this. And when she says that there was more people there to like protect them, I was like, Kareenah, we just listened to it. Like she just said it.
Yeah.
What? She's losing her mind.
Yeah. Yep. Seems like it.
Oh yeah, I saw her.
Yeah, you were on the trip, right, Amber?
She was in Colombia and she was
Amber.
Yeah.
She was the one with binoculars.
So here's some more comments came in. Jessica said, "You're mocking them now." Cheryl said, "You laughed at someone who has diabetes?" ? Exclamation point, ? And then Nydia said, "Very specific question. Do you feel that sleeping on a beach in Cartagena, Colombia with no protection is not incredibly unsafe?" And she's deflecting.
Yeah, and wait and listen to Sasha's tangent that he completely strays away and deflects and tries to change the subject and not address that specific statement in question.
And because
they know they did is not right.
Yeah. And before we move on, I'd like to point out something that I pointed out yesterday on Cheryl's channel. And that is that, listen, I am from Mexico. I am from a wild part of Mexico, more specifically from Michoacan, which is very notorious for human trafficking, child trafficking, gang-related crime. Now, if you look at the statistics, Mexico and Colombia are pretty close together when it comes to cartel activity, again, human trafficking, gang-related crimes, kidnappings, any bad things you can think of, they're pretty much out there. Now, if I go to Mexico, I know to not walk in the streets after dark in my hometown. Me being from Mexico, people knowing me. Do you really think that I'm gonna go to a country that I know nothing about? Especially me in Mexico, I can get away with whatever because I'm Mexican, right? But if I was white, I would not fucking dare walk in the streets after dark. White or white passing. Why? Because they see you as a fucking money bag. The amount of crimes and kidnappings that I found out about while I'm there or whatever, when my mom is over there, is wild. And they do not care about you. They don't care if they send you back alive or unalive. Now, to sleep on the beach with just two people, when there is rampant cartels all over Colombia, not even safe in the villa that you rented, you think you're going to be safe on the beach? And just because you got lucky and made it out doesn't mean that it was right for you to do that.
Yep.
Like, ma'am, that is not your fucking house. That's not your fucking country.
Yep.
What? I could never. Even in my hometown, I could never, let alone in another country that I know nothing about.
Yeah.
The danger, I don't think she can grasp the amount of danger that she put them in.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I go ahead. I was just saying to make that decision for other people, and then to feel like she had the right to make that decision for other people that compromise their safety. It's so egotistical. It's vile. It is vile behavior.
Yeah. Well, and to know that a lot of them have children waiting for them at home.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, and that's what I was saying. Like, you're going to a different country and you don't research that country, like, that you're going to, like, nothing. Because she acted like she didn't even know that it was that dangerous.
Yeah.
She doesn't care.
I don't know where you're getting those facts from. That it's so dangerous. And that's what Sasha's going to go into. He's like, anywhere you go, you could be in danger. Anywhere you travel. Colombia is no different. Like, motherfucker, I don't know shit about fuck, okay? But I do know my white ass ain't going to be traipsing around Colombia at night, okay? That much I do know. Okay?
Amber, you're so funny.
All right, I'm gonna press play.
I love you, babe.
Oh, that was her. Oh. There is iFast. You do 24-hour fast. I forgot you were there. I forgot. I like this. Very specific question. Sasha, this one's for you.
How long?
Very specific question. Do you feel that sleeping on a beach in Cartagena, Colombia with no protection is not incredibly unsafe?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that happened. We slept on a beach with no protection.
That's not right. We had at least 4 condoms, so we could share. Sorry, it's not correct.
Sex joke. I forgot he made the sex joke. Yeah. Totally so funny. So funny, my God.
Yeah, it was hard to watch last night when I was watching it by myself. And then it's way better watching it with y'all, but it still makes you feel slimy. And it's like, are we in the Twilight? It just feels like a Twilight Zone, or like, this cannot be reality right now. They cannot be laughing and mocking like this. But here we are. And Clowntown said, I mean, you did say that you told them it was 2 hours and it wasn't. So that is leaving them unprepared. And then Amber said, I literally heard you say it in your own words, girl. And again, watch the video for yourself. If you've stumbled across this video, or any one of the other creators who are covering this, Kareenah and Cheryl have gone live on this. Amber and Kareenah and Cheryl and others are making stuff on Instagram, on TikTok. There's been some YouTube videos. Erin and Julie Jo on TikTok has had over 1 million views on her video on this. So, like, go watch for yourself, not just through our bias. You can go to Jessie Lee Ward's profile and watch the original 2.5-hour video where she bullies Erin for not having any friends and that no one liked her and all this other stuff, and then how she treated her team. Go look at it for yourself. You don't have to listen to us react to it. You can react to it, for yourself. And
I stumbled across a TikTok today. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I stumbled across a TikTok today, and I'm sure that everybody has seen this TikTok where Jessie Lee is like calling somebody out because they asked if maybe she was sick or something, and she was responding to their question box. Well, I found a person who asked that question, and apparently she was really concerned for Jessie, and she is either on her team or in her downline, and she is crying because Jessie Lee basically called her out on her platform and was completely apologizing and say, I'm so freaking sorry that this happened. Literally distraught. And I was like, so if she treats people like that just on the internet, she doesn't care about people. That's what I came across with Kareenah yesterday on our live. I was like, she does not care about no one but Jessie Lee. That is it. Mm-hmm. She doesn't care. Yeah. You can't have any type of empathy or compassion and be this person. You can't.
It's wild because all of these people, Jessie Lee's always talking about analytics and growing her platform and growing her reach and all this stuff. And we see it in other top multi-level marketers too. They're so concerned about gaining a followership. They have this situation where people actually connect with them. And then those people who actually have said, wow, you know what? In an internet kind of way, I care about you. I'm literally concerned for you. Are you okay? And then all of a sudden, if there's dissenting or negative or things that can appear negative, it's all like, oh, you hater, you're just here to bring me down. When there's people who like Jessie Lee, there's people who like 𝐓𝐇𝐄 𝐃𝐈𝐒𝐍, there's people who like Emily Favre, there are people in the world, and then for them to treat those people like shit, give me a break. Are you serious? And not all people who like you are going to say all nice things all the time. Some people said, someone was very kind to me and said, you look like you're not doing well. Is your mental health okay? They reached out to me privately in DMs, and I don't take that lightly that someone gave a shit about me and they reached out and they were like, hey, you look like you're worn down and that MLM stuff's weighing heavy on you. And I said, it is weighing heavy on me. Mm-hmm. Going through the
that's because this shit is heavy.
Yeah, and it's not fun.
Really heavy.
Yeah, it's not fun being like, oh yeah, we have someone to hate. That's not it. We're trying to say, please treat your people better. Multi-level marketing is inherently broken, and there's companies that platform people that let them harm others financially, emotionally, and mentally. And please wake up. Please empower yourself to be able to get out or make better decisions. And it's like, oh no, those haters on the internet, those people who are just mean-spirited, who have nothing better to live for.
And the thing is, we're not being mean-spirited. We know, and we're making people aware because we've been there.
Yeah,
we know all this stuff. We know how to spot the signs now, so that's why we share this information and get the facts correct for people, so they're not misguided and gaslighted and deceived into continuing with this false sense of reality and support and safety when they don't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think the reason why we're going for her so hard too is because this goes so much beyond just affecting someone financially. This is emotional, mental, physical, for these people that went on this trip. How far, what is it that she has to do for people to wake up? What is it? Mm-hmm. And today I spent the day with my mom today, and I was kind of breaking this down for her in Spanish. And she was like, I just can't believe there's people out here that do shit like that. And I was like, yeah, Mom. And she's like, you know what's going to happen? She's not going to stop until she unalives someone. Until someone isn't here because of her anymore. That's what she sounds like. Those people that just push it until they can't push anymore. And
Well,
you know
and
what?
it could
I
have
think my
happened.
mom is
It
right.
could have happened.
Yeah,
That
it could have so
diabetic
easily
person
happened.
had an
But do
emergency,
you
and
think
she said it took 45 minutes for someone to get to them. 45 minutes is a long
do you
time.
think she would
Something-
care?
I don't know. I
I
guess
mean, she
I
made
still
a joke
think.
about the fact.
Yeah. Go ahead.
She
I don't
made a
think she
joke
would
about the
care,
fact that
but the
person
law would
was
care,
cheating.
especially if it was here.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope, and the crazy thing is, I mean, I think she can laugh some things off. I hope that something reaches her. And my thought is either the MLM industry makes it impossible for her to do business so that she cannot get at any people that she can make commission off of. Option number one. Option number two, someone on that trip sues her civilly and for intentional infliction of emotional distress, and then she doesn't have the money to do this shit anymore. Option three, I don't know, she wakes up, or she's just gonna continue doing what she does. I hope that public opinion, there's so much attention that something moves the needle for Prove It. I know Brian Underwood's not going to do anything because of what he did on Twitter, and they're just trying to cover their bases right now. I hope that someone picks up the story. I hope that, and again, not to cancel her, to say, this is unacceptable, we don't want to do business with you anymore. Or you need to stop this, because the CEOs of MLM could make it very uncomfortable for their independent contractors to do shit. They could make it one and done. You treat someone badly, you put their life in danger, you take advantage of them financially, you're out. And then it would show the rest of the people that's not how we behave. Even though I don't like MLM as a business structure, a lot of the responsibility is on the MLM C-suite in general, and then a lot of responsibilities on Jessie Lee Ward. I think it's both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, before we continue, shout out to Blanca. She put out a bilingual reel and TikTok about this. Go Blanca, go bestie, go.
Yes.
You bad bitch, you.
Yeah, I saw that Stephen Hassan shared it. I was like, hell yeah, Blanca, get it. That's amazing. That's so cool.
I was gonna say, Savannah just said, I'm surprised this live is still going.
So it's a long one, Savannah. I'm just,
Yeah.
it's a long one. Okay, here. I'll press play. There we go.
That is protection.
Yeah, but
Hey.
not this kind of protection.
Sorry.
Oh my
So the thing is, what is real protection? Who of you thinks that you are really safe? That's the same thing. Hey, I have a job, so I'm super safe. I
shut
pay
up.
the 401, so for every time I'm super safe. That if you want to feel safe, dial 911 and maybe someone will come and help you. But I think real life is never safe. I would say
Nothing in life is ever safe, so you just need to accept what we did to you. Shut up, sir. So in the live chat it said, I've heard better jokes at a funeral. Work on your material, Sasha. Cheryl said, JLW, you may want to check out your videos you post. Tanya said, we're literally playing what you said. And Savannah has entered the chat. Lol, hey, it's a reunion up in here. So a lot of people made the rounds during this chat last night. Oh my
Her
god.
whole entire views were us.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
we were the people.
Shout
in it,
out
right?
to the crew.
Minus some of them.
Shout out to the crew.
Minus some, like maybe 2 or 3 people that weren't.
Yeah.
The film was all there and accounted for.
Yep.
Not
All
that
right.
for us.
life is very fragile. You can go out, you can walk down the stairs, you can slip and knock your head someone, and the life is over. And at the end, you always regret the things you didn't done. I'm 100% sure the people who slept one day in nature, seeing the stars, they were reminded when they were a child, where everything was allowed, and not all the grown up come and said, oh, this is dangerous, this is dangerous. Yeah,
No fear,
guys,
no fear.
the whole life is dangerous. But what if you would try and have a little bit more courage to travel? And I agree, everyone who doesn't have a passport, everyone is super.
I've traveled all over the world, so my mom grew up overseas, so like it's wildly different what he's saying. Like he's saying some kind of accident could happen and you could die at any point in time. Okay, you're talking, your behavior is intentionally putting people in a dangerous position where they couldn't have said, hey, I want to be a part of this, or I don't. And at any point in the hike, they couldn't leave. Only at the beginning. Because she said no one could hear you scream, you couldn't leave, there was nobody around, and so you're basically stuck. So he's saying, hey, anything could happen, so you just need to be prepared for it. So that makes what I did right. No, sir, Sasha. No, sir. Dang.
It's like saying, okay, I see a lion standing over there. And I already know that lions are dangerous. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to just walk up to the lion. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Give him a hug.
That makes sense.
Yep.
I'm just going to kiss him right on the nose. Yeah, okay, bitch. That makes sense.
The leopards.
I was explaining to DeeCee.
My face said the leopard eating face people.
Yeah.
Isn't that how
I
that
just,
goes?
I
The leopard
can't.
Yeah.
said.
I'm gonna just go kiss that kitty, that giant kitty over there, right quick. Let me. Are you stupid?
Yep.
You didn't even send out that signal.
Sir, it's Colombia. I mean, yes, Wendy.
Literally, it's Colombia.
Yep.
Like I said, I know one thing for sure. I'm not going to be just showboating around Colombia, sleeping on the beach at night.
Yep. And so then Tanya said hi to Savannah. And Cheryl said, because you said differently in your own video, I said, watch your own lives with your own words, what you said when you laughed at tricking your team on purpose to break them down. And then Amber said, Savannah, the fam's all here. Jessica said, you said there was no protection. Literally, and you saw Cheryl's reel. She had one clip from Jessie Lee Ward saying no protection. Then next clip saying, I don't know. It's side-by-side hypocrisy. And Cheryl made it easy for you to find it on her Instagram, and on YouTube Shorts.
It's crazy.
Yeah, Clowntown said, whatever she said at the moment apparently goes at the apparently. It's Jessie Lee. Amber said, one time is all it takes to be abducted, my guy. You are not wrong, Amber. Kareenah said, super funny. What would be funnier is if someone pressed charges on you for what you said yourself happened on that trip. The problem is it's recorded for everyone. Everyone has downloaded it at this point. So if anyone ever did want to press charges, you have all the data. You have all the video from her mouth and from Sasha's and from Mateo. So whatever. Oh my God.
Super scary. But if you start traveling, you will experience so much more things. And personally, I think we are so guided, and there's so much things more between the earth and the sky. And I think all the fear comes out of not trusting the universe, not trusting life. And this is why we go into,
just trust the universe.
You classist piece of shit. So what he's basically saying is, if you poor, less traveled folk, you don't know nothing. If you walked outside your door, maybe you'd agree with our crazy ass shit that we did more. Listen, sir. Number one. Not all of us are as fucking stupid as you are. And I don't like to use that word, but like, that's fitting here. Number two. That is classist as fuck. And number three. That's my bad that I don't want to put other people in danger. Like, I'm sorry that I'm not an asshole and want to put other people in danger that I know they are in. Oh, and then laugh about it on top of it. Like, I'm sorry for being a decent human that can't afford to travel. Fuck you, Sasha.
Yeah, and then
who is this Sasha guy? Can somebody tell me who he is within like?
He just hit I think either one of the top ranks in Prove It, and he allowed Jessie Lee to hit Legend. So Sasha hitting his volume requirement in Prove It pushed Jessie Lee up to that rank she's been chasing for 5 years that she's been in Prove It, or 4 years or whatever it is. He's her token.
her token person right now.
Yeah, him and Mateo
We gotta
came
keep
up with
up.
this new system that she has adopted and trademarked and took credit for all the work that he and Mateo did. And she's been traveling with them, and so that's their clique, her and Sasha and Mateo, and they're all in Prove It.
This is one of the guys that worked behind her back and stepped all over her fucking systems. And now she's like, has them up on a pedestal.
Yeah.
When had it been 2 women, she would have exiled them.
Oh, yeah.
Misogynistic piece of shit. All of them. All of them. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
All right, I'm going to switch the audio.
For coming to my TED Talk.
Blaming other people, how dangerous that is something that someone else put in your mind. That is even not your own thought. So I don't blame you for saying that. I'm just feeling a little bit sad that you have.
I don't blame you for that. I just feel sad for you. I feel sorry for you, poor stupid person, that you can't understand how incredible this experience is, because you're not traveled enough to really be on our level. Okay, Sasha, got it. So clear.
Sorry, I want to be safe and stay alive for my child. That's my bad, bro.
Yeah.
You know,
my bad.
Yep. All right. Here we go.
You have this surrounding around you instead of people who said, hey, take my hand. And personally, I think of myself, if someone goes with me in nature, he's the safest person in the world, because we are here to protect them and to give them the chance to experience something in a safe environment.
Safe environment? You so tell me, where is this safe environment? Jessie Lee said that you can overcome heat exhaustion with, say it with me, your mind, which you literally cannot. You literally cannot control that process of your body overheating, which
she also said that if you were like dehydrated, all you had to do was hold your pee in.
Have we not gone to 7th grade biology together? Do we not understand? Amber, did you tell your husband what she said about her pee and being able to stay hydrated?
No, I should tell him that because he's a kidney doctor.
Oh my God, I would love to just hear his reaction. God.
It would make more sense if she said, if you're dehydrated, drink your pee. That would have made more sense than what she actually said. Also, I have a couple questions for Sasha. We're gonna keep them safe in a safe environment. Okay, safe how?
Yeah.
And how were you and her gonna keep 15 people safe or 14 people safe? Because with them it's 16, right?
Yeah.
How were you gonna keep them? Do you know self-defense? Do you know some karate? Are you armed? Do you have a weapon of some kind to protect them? Needed be? Sir, you didn't even have water for these people. And you probably most likely had unrefrigerated meat that fell in the sand and you fed them. After 8 hours of being on this trip, how the fuck is that safe?
Yeah.
Kareenah tried.
Where is the safety that you speak of?
She said, wait a second, where is this meat being held?
Yep.
In a cooler?
Yeah, with all the germs and the E. coli in their backpack.
Listen, I'm fucking poor and untraveled, but I know to keep my meat refrigerated.
Yeah, but that's probably the wrong mindset. I mean, biology and science and how food rots, that's probably not the kind of mindset that they want you to be focusing on, Kareenah. That probably is too, that's probably not high enough of a thinking.
Yeah, they want you to be so loyal that you eat meat with sand on it.
Yep.
And a potato and a piece of pineapple, and that's enough for you after 8 hours of walking in the heat.
She said the one girl liked it. She said the one girl liked it and didn't mind it. That it was like chicken fingers because it had sand on it. So it was crunchy. Bitch, are you...
And why, if it was good, why didn't she eat it?
Yeah, why didn't she trade it out and she could have eaten the sand-laden meat?
That's what a good leader would have done.
Yeah.
She would have been like, listen, you don't have to eat that. I got you. Give me that. I'll eat this. You have the good piece of meat that didn't fall on the floor.
Yeah, and what?
Again, leadership where? Where?
and they said, oh, take my hand and I will help you. What's helping them about tricking them on purpose and then saying that they're too stupid to ask leading questions to make sure that they were fully prepared? What's safe about that? What would have been safe is, hey, you know what? We drive all the way up to the trip and saying, hey, we're actually going to go on a hike. So all of y'all who didn't bring water, that's on you. Y'all have to go back. You don't get to come because you're not going to be fully hydrated. Or actually saying, and again, they talk about being parents. Parents would say, this is an unsafe situation for my child. You're not going to participate in it because you being alive is more important than you learning a lesson. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, they're so hypocritical with the points they try to make, and then they're so busy trying to prop up their being right that nothing makes sense anymore.
One point that I forgot to make yesterday on Cheryl's podcast was a good leader would have taken the time to give them forms. Do you have, actually, I think I did say this. Do you have any underlying health conditions? Is there medication that you have to keep refrigerated? Is there a certain diet that you're following for health reasons? Not for fucking vanity reasons like her, but for health reasons. Is there an emergency contact number in case something happens to you while we're on this trip? Not just that, but disclose exactly what it is that you're going to do, because some people can't handle it. Listen, today I got and this really like opened my eyes, and I shared it in the group chat, but someone DM'd me and she was like, this is so upsetting because I am now chronically ill, and I literally just woke up like that overnight. Like, now I have a chronic disease that I cannot control. There's many things that I cannot do. So like, if she doesn't ask questions, why would she expect her people to ask her questions? Like, I'm sorry that as my leader, I fucking trust you to keep me safe. And didn't I earn this trip? So why am I going to work more for the trip that I'm already on? Isn't this supposed to be a fucking reward for what I have already accomplished? Like, why am I being put in danger? Why am I being forced to participate in things that I may not even physically be capable to participate in? Why am I being tortured mentally and emotionally here?
Yep.
That's not leadership. I don't know who the fuck told her that that's what leadership was, but it's not. A good leader takes care of their people and doesn't laugh at them and doesn't mock them when they have something like diabetes.
Yeah.
What? I can't.
Yeah. They're just, it's just awful here. Yep.
All right, ladies, I'm out. I got to go eat some dinner.
Okay. Bye, Cheryl. Thanks for joining us.
Love you. Bye.
I just wanted to pop on and say hi and see your beautiful faces and say hi to everybody else.
Pop in anytime,
later, okay?
Cheryl. Bye.
Bye. Have a good dinner.
Okay, let me just turn off guest number 4 just in case it's still visible. All right, let's go.
Congo with a Gucci bag, that might be not the clever strategy. But going on the beach in Colombia and sleeping outside, guys, that is not danger.
Yeah.
Amen.
And I don't know where you got your information that we were alone or that we weren't protected or that there weren't security measures in place.
Literally from your fucking mouth.
Yeah, are we not remembering what we're saying now because we're confused? Jessie Lee's confused.
Walking around with a Gucci bag might not be the best strategy. Oh, but you know what is a good strategy? Tricking people into coming along in a 15-hour walk, climb, a hike, whatever the fuck you want to call it, unprepared, without their medication, in the heat, with not even fucking water. That's a good move right there. Yeah, that's great. Thanks for the advice, Sasha.
Yeah. Yep. Live chat from last night said she can't remember her own Janet said she can't remember her own lies, much less what she said. These are your own words that they are asking you, Jessie Lee. And then Cloudhead said, don't lecture me about traveling. I've gone more places than you by now, babe. Tanya said, yes, Clown Town. Savannah said, giving mama, that's not true. I did a supercut of her golden moments about a month ago, and it was my worst performing video. I think Giving Mama was saying that they only make money or they only make videos about Jessie Lee to gain traction. And I I have a small channel, and I would say Jessie Lee's videos are some of the worst, not the worst, but mid to lower performing videos on mine. And I feel like it's just important to talk about her because of the shit she pulls like this. Jessica said, this doesn't make sense. Colombia is actually dangerous. And Kareenah said, I'm all for adventure when I know what's happening, not when I'm tricked. And then I said, informed consent isn't a victim mentality. And Jessica said, I ain't no victim, try again. So it's all anti-MLM and a few Jessie Lee fans. And if you notice, y'all can't see it, but if you look on her video, all of the comments she's sharing are from Facebook, and she only shares a few YouTube comments at the end from supporters. So, okay.
By the way, her video on my channel is one of my best performing videos.
Hell yeah.
So thank you. Thank you for being an ass and for giving me more content, more videos about you coming soon. And you're welcome for the views yesterday, because that's literally all you got. So,
yep.
You're welcome.
I'm going to switch over. There you go.
I know there were. I was there. They weren't there. So y'all in your victim mentality, go ahead. It's entertaining to us because all the precautions that were in place, you over embellish storytelling and you act like you were there. So it's amazing.
We over embellish.
We almost killed a diabetic. Did we? Yeah, we've already addressed this.
Where I come from, I know it's gonna sound rude, but it's not the meaning. But where I come from, almost doesn't count.
What?
Fair enough. Yep.
What doesn't count?
So because you only almost killed them and didn't actually kill them, it doesn't count? Great
That's
logic.
what he was saying.
Great logic.
Mateo, let's just, okay.
Oh, I said there was no protection? Okay. And again, were you there? I literally said we had protection the whole time. We did not let them know that there was protection.
That's not what she said.
You guys twist people's words. It's very, very interesting. And regardless, take some storytelling and learn. Okay? It's one of the things that makes me a great marketer.
Learn some storytelling, so you're just lying to us. Storytelling is different than lying to people. You know what I mean? Storytelling's different. I can
storytell without manipulating people out of their money, putting them in danger, outing SA victims, talking shit about my mom. What else? Sending cease and desist when you feel threatened. I can storytell without. Oh, I can storytell with my whole chest and call you out by name. I can storytell without being misogynistic and feeling like I am superior than anyone else and insulting everyone's intelligence when the only one that looks like a dumbass is me. You want me to storytell some more?
Yeah. Yep. Good point. Very good point.
Okay. So it's entertaining. But I love that you guys are on here. I love that you're continuing to grow my coaching program and, ironically, my network marketing business. So thank you. Yeah, cool. All right. What's up, Stephanie? Keto Kick bundle and a clearance bundle, half and half. So I think I did a priority mail for her. Yes, I did.
So it's a box or no box?
I'm clipping this for Erin and Julie Joe, so that the anti-MLM section is gonna. If whoever wants it, I will give you the Google Drive. I just need to finish cutting it out because it's a lot of gaslighting the whole time. And the parts where Mateo and Sasha interrupt, I think those are important. And again, we're not trying to clip them out of context, but this is a freaking hour 51 minutes of just it's an absolute shit show. And so hopefully like bigger creators like Kareenah and Erin and Julie Joe and Savannah. And I think Savannah's already dropping a video tomorrow on this. So it's going to be a condensed.
First of all, I am not a bigger creator. You are about to hit 1,000 subscribers.
I mean,
and yes, I love you. And congratulations, by the way.
Thank you. This is not what I would have, this hitting the fan like this is not what I would have, I wish Jessie Lee would not treat her people like shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just...
You would have done this with or without her.
Yeah,
So
I mean...
Don't give her too much credit. Actually, don't give her any credit at all.
Oh my God, yeah. All right, let's see. Play.
I just said no protection. I just used the word protection right now. I'm telling you right now, they were protected the entire time. All right. Where I come from, this is kidnapping and reckless endangerment. Kidnapping? Did they sign waivers?
Waivers do not cover criminal behavior. Say it with me. Waivers do not cover criminal behavior. Oh my God. Does she not know anything? Literally, like, if you sign, and I think someone who's a lawyer, you can correct me, I don't think NDAs cover criminal behavior either. So you can't just say
she doesn't know anything because her cease and desist was bullshit.
Yeah.
No one bought that.
Surprising. I mean, it's very surprising with how much she throws around how big her her legal team does for her and what she sent out to people. So it's interesting. Amber said, no mincing words here. They came from your own mouth. Kareenah said, you said there were two people. We're basing all of this off what you said. Janet said, well, where I come from, this is kidnapping and reckless endangerment. Clowntown said, you're not a good marketer. That's why you're 834, not number 1.
I love me some Clowntown.
Clowntown's incredible. What part did anyone take out of context when it was from your own live that you posted on your YouTube account? And then Clowntown said, you have 20 people on your live, babe. Work on growing your YouTube and getting those numbers up. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see.
You never asked. Never asked. All right, here we go. So we've got 3 keto kicks, and then we've got 3 mitoplex.
Apparently, Auntie Scamantha.
Oh, it's so amazing. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this. Then why do people pay me every single day to teach them marketing? Goodbye.
Right, she just blocked someone.
Mitoplex, these are your advanced electrolytes. They hydrate you on a cellular level. We all we do love Sasha. Sasha is right about what he said. I know. Of course, I cover my people in my bases. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why would everybody?
Do you mean giving an entire confession on a YouTube live? Is that covering your bases? Because it seems like that covers the bases if anyone wants to bring you to civil court. You know what I mean? Like, her admitting and then doubling down in this live and saying, this is 3 months of work that we put together to make sure that we were going to have stuff in place to break them down. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you thought like, oh, they didn't mean it in the other video, this video confirms all that, in my opinion. God.
Also, can we not forget that she said, I wanted to break them.
Yep.
That was one of her leading statements. I wanted to break them. Not completely destroy them, but I wanted to break them. I wanted to see how far I can push them.
Yep.
Let's not forget about that. That was literally her opening statement in that live.
Yep.
Who does that? Ma'am, who raised you? Why? Why do you have to push grown people so far? Especially, like I said before, after already having earned that trip, why do they further have to work for the trip that they already earned and that they are already on?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Aside from for shits and giggles, just because you wanted to have some entertainment.
I think it's a control thing.
Seems like.
Yeah, I think it's a control thing for her. And I think she uses the fact that she pays for stuff to control people, meaning I paid for this, so you need to enjoy it the way I intended it to be enjoyed. I paid for this, so you're not going to eat shitty food on this trip. I paid for this, so you're going to learn something every day. I paid for this, and you better be fucking grateful that I paid for it. You know what I mean? Like, God forbid I say thank you for earning, for doing the volume to get on this trip, but, you should be grateful for me.
Back to her having to have all the control. So since she paid for all of this, then you have no reason to complain because she brought you there. Yeah. Therefore, you better be thankful and grateful that you were included.
Yep. And then they broke them down until they were.
I love you.
Yep.
That's emotionally abusive relationship, right? It's an abusive relationship. It's totally
Absolutely.
mentally abusive relationship to maintain her control, her superiority. So she's the alpha, and everyone else is below her.
And the sad part is she's there because of them. She's them because they earn the volume, because they push the numbers.
Yep.
Because from what I last heard, her numbers aren't doing that well. If anything, they're dropping, and that is why she's so pissed that Erin is making videos about her. Let's
Yeah.
call a spade a spade. Erin
Yeah.
is actually affecting her numbers. JJ is affecting her numbers. Anyone that makes content about her is affecting her numbers, whether she wants to admit that or not. We are fucking with her money. And that's why she calls us everything that she calls us. That's why she can't stand that bigger creators like Savannah, Chelsea, JJ, Erin constantly make videos about her fuckery. Because we're actually making a difference. And by we, I mean they. I've
Yeah.
made one video about her. But they're actually making a difference and they're messing with her money.
Yep. And it just takes
Because if not,
one
why
person.
would she be so triggered?
Yep. I mean, I remember the first thing that I watched wasn't even anti-MLM. It was someone talking about how to do MLM ethically. And then YouTube showed me 𝐔𝐒𝐄. And I was like, did you know that there's people out here making videos who don't like the multi-level marketing model? And my upline was like, yeah, but just don't listen to them. They're just haters. And then I saw something else. And then I couldn't stop watching because I was like, oh my God, they're saying all the things that I've thought inside my head in these situations. Like, oh my God, taking advantage of people is wrong. And I'm not crazy for saying that pushing someone to make a financial purchase who can't afford it, that's wrong. And someone else is saying it too. And so, you know, you can try, I mean, Jessie Lee can bully all of us and try to silence all of us, but like being able to like plant that seed and just let someone think for themselves and decide for themselves is incredibly valuable, I think. Even, you know, whatever size creator, or even if you don't create, if you're just one person having a conversation with someone else in your life, or if you're even able to like have a conversation with yourself and get out, like that's powerful. And
that's ultimately the goal. That is why I crash lives all the time, because I want to ask questions for other people to see and be like, wait, hold up, I haven't been talked to about this, maybe I should ask a question.
Yep.
And then they get curious and they look at more stuff and they look at more stuff. I know I talk a lot of shit, but ultimately my goal is for people to not join, or people that are already in to like stop, take a little breather and be like, you know what, I've never even thought of this before. Maybe I should look into it by myself without asking my uplines. Maybe I should look outside of this little bubble that I'm in right now.
Yep.
And I think that's the ultimate goal for all of us. I think I can speak for everyone when I say that.
Yeah.
Like, we can sit here and talk shit all day long about them scamming people or whatever, but this is a completely different thing. This is way beyond freaking scamming people out of their money. This is fucked up. There's really no other way to say it.
Yep. I agree. All right, let me switch the audio. Play.
Themselves to win the next trip. Like, anyway, let's see, we gotta open another box because we sold out of blood. It is so entertaining. I love that you guys were there. So many of you were there and I didn't even notice you. You must be good at it.
You know what's, again, this is the thing that's wild to me. It's like we try to do our best to like point for point or word for word critique something. Sure, we have our bias, but I think Kareenah reviews videos in full. I know Amber has done reaction videos. She does Snark Crew videos. So does Kareenah with me too. We'll do a video in its entirety, you know, and laying the analytics on the altar. Yeah, it's like we can make shorter videos, but one, important to have the whole thing. I remember the one video Jessie Lee Ward did where she was saying awful things about the country of Ukraine, and she was laughing at what Putin was doing. At the time, Putin had it invaded, and she was talking awful stuff. We sent the entire video to prove it because we were, at least I did. I was like, look, she said this clip, and these are the timestamps, but she did it in the whole context of this video. Please watch it, and please talk to her. Like, I'm not trying to ruin her life. And at this point, it's like, I just want her to change behavior because treating people like this is awful. Sharing ideas like this, wishing harm on an entire country, like, is awful. It's awful.
Yep.
And no one's going to hold her to account. Except us.
Also, I will keep making videos about you because my videos about you have more views than your videos about you. So again, you're welcome.
Burn.
Be salty, babe, if you want. Be salty. That's fine.
All right, let's see. They're not cooking, they're trying to cook.
I can't hear. Can you guys hear?
We can't hear.
We can't hear.
Oh, dang it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Technical difficulties. There we go.
You're good.
Oh my god, it is so entertaining. I love that you guys were there. So many of you were there, and I didn't even notice you. You must be good at hiding.
Like they play Where's Waldo?
Yeah, something like that. What are they cooking?
I don't know. Well, they're not cooking. They're trying to cook. Obviously.
I'm not worried about that, babe. Because you're the good cook.
Well, I'm worried about that they're gonna burn us alive right now. With
God.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was amazing. Thank you for mentioning that. It seemed amazing. It was beautiful.
For me, I'm Jewish, so the last time that the German cook for Jewish didn't end good.
Hold on, there's also half and half, so 20 and 20. 1, 2. Oh wait,
half and half, 10 and 10, not 20 and 20.
Yeah, 10 and 10. 1,
Cut it with the season.
Did you hear what he said? Did you hear what he said?
Yep, about German and cooking for a Jewish.
Germans cooked for the Jewish. It didn't end well.
Yep.
The people can't hear y'all.
That was from before. I did read the chat, Janet. Y'all should be able to hear now. I think there's a significant lag because of the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just coming. We're about 30 to 45 seconds in front of the chat, so.
Okay.
Jessica said, "How much do you miss Erin? You seem obsessed." Janet said, "You aren't a leader. You are an independent contractor, just like the rest of the people." Clowntown said, "That's deflection. We didn't have to be there to know that it wasn't okay. Same with other terrible things." Kareenah said, "I will keep making videos about you, even if you block me everywhere. You always have issues with women asking you stuff, but let men call you a bitch." Yep. No, her chat comment? Hold on. Oh, I read it. I just read it, Janet, I think. Yep, I think I did. Yep. All right, here we go. I'm going to make sure to change the sound correctly. There we go.
Let's see. Please do make videos about me. I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't think you understand how the internet works. The more hate videos you make about me, the bigger my brand gets, and the more people realize you guys are not mentally okay. I assume sign waivers. Smart person.
No, I'm not mentally okay, Jessie, because you're a terrible person.
Oh my god. And again, she just said so many times, she's like, "Oh, y'all push so many people to buy so much stuff for me." Okay, fine. As you are confirming yourself without showing us receipts, apparently this is the best thing that's ever been done for your business. Question being, why are you so upset about us making videos about this, reacting to your own comments? You know?
If that was true, she'd be legitimately thanking us and not being fucking salty about Erin and all of us making videos about her.
Yeah, and
Babe,
you know,
you can sit here and say all you want that we're boosting your engagement and your sales and all that, but we've seen the numbers. The lie detector determined that was a lie, ma'am.
Yep.
This is a Wendy's.
Yep. Projection much? Yes, Des. Exactly.
And regardless, even if they hadn't, they were never in danger. Not for a second. All right, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here's 10. Caffeine free. And we've got 1, 2. Huh? Oh, okay. 6, 7, 8,
Yes, bro.
9. Is that fair? 10. Ready that? All right, here we go.
Y'all, Savannah's comment.
Savannah, let's see.
She said, keep making videos about me, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, I mean, I probably will, TBH.
You know what's wild? When I first found Savannah was right either a little bit before, a little bit after she had made that video. And when that comment came in, that Jessie Lee was like, don't block or you don't have to block my face or you don't have to blur my face or whatever she said, because it's still there. If you go to Savannah's channel and go to that video, you can still see Jessie Lee Ward, the queen of I don't watch anti-MLM content, leave her own comment on that video saying to unblur her face. So that's why I think most people do not blur her face, because she has specifically asked us not to. And apparently it sends her a ton of business. So... oh my god!
I don't blur her face because I don't want to, not because of anything she said. Because if she's a piece of shit, I'm gonna expose her. So,
yep, she is a public figure.
Again, you're welcome. You're welcome.
I'm glad that this is great for your business. So,
Funny. Oh, thank you, Fiorella. I appreciate you.
So the comment on the screen says from someone named Autumn, I want to come. I'd follow Boss Lee. She's a very kind and generous person who cares about every single person on her team. The people who hate her are ones who wish they can do what she does. You know, I'm sorry. I just don't enjoy scamming the shit out of people. I don't. And again, this is on my opinion. I'm not saying she actually scams people, but being a good seller and convincing your own downline to buy volume from the company that you automatically get paid commission on and you have no obligation to help them sell that product, that seems shitty to me. That seems, from the actual business compensation plan, seems kind of like a pyramid issue to me. So.
Also, plot twist, that's Sasha on another account. Just, Just throwing out a theory there.
Yep. I think she actually lost those people, and she can say it was a fluke or whatever, but I don't think numbers lie, and I think that was significant. I think that was significant. So, let me change the sound over. Whoops, that was messed up.
Why did someone have to get motorcycles out? Whoa. Well, if there was a motorcycle out for heat exhaustion, would that mean that we had somebody there to protect and watch us?
Maybe.
Oh, I'm blowing up your theories of people being in an unsafe position. You're kind of blowing
it 45 minutes for someone to get to them when someone needed to go back. And that was at the beginning.
And she was making fun of saying, like, does Columbia even have 911? I don't know. And then finally we had to evacuate them via motorcycle.
Okay, but let's say you have a motorcycle to take care of people and take them back if they need to. If someone is passed out, like, just, how the fuck you gonna take them on a motorcycle? That's my question. Because I've been on a motorcycle and you need balance to be on a motorcycle. You can't be passed out just all wobbly and shit.
Yeah.
You can crash somewhere.
Yep.
So that's my question. Or did it have a buggy? Can you be a little bit more specific? Add a little bit more onto your line? That'd be great, please, if you can elaborate. But I highly doubt that you can.
And again, good point, Mia. But you don't have medical care on hand. Yep, exactly.
On your own. Interesting. Oh, these are fake orders? Okay. I mean,
Fake orders?
Somebody said that. Interesting theory. Fake order. Thanks, guys, for your fake orders.
Listen, I'm very amazed. I mean, this is, sorry, excuse my French. That's the most stupid thing I ever heard. What is that?
Oh god.
Is stupid French?
Yeah, that's a fake people.
Wait. Didn't we see a screenshot of a group chat where someone in Prove It was being encouraged to pack fake trials to create FOMO? I'm pretty sure I'm not imagining that. We saw a screenshot somewhere about that circulating, didn't we?
I thought we did, and Amy confirmed it on her team. They were instructed to do that too. Amy, Ure, who snarks with us, she confirmed that she was instructed to do that from her upline. So it's
even in Beachbody, we were encouraged to do that because for flash sales and stuff. Oh, we only have so much left of this product. So, or this, program or these accessories or this much Shakeology left. So if you want it, you better get it now before somebody else does.
Yep.
When really it was all a lie.
Yep.
Just to create the promo.
Yep.
The sense of urgency for people to
Yep. It sure does bring up more. It sure brings up a lot of questions. So.
Yes, I'm glad that you guys can pay your bills by using my name. I know that's your favorite thing to do. You should probably support me, not unsupport me, because I know you need my clout.
What?
All right. Another fake order. Thank you for your fake order. What are your 3 top tips for creating compelling videos that convert? I would say inside your niche, first of all, calls to action are super important, and then super easy, but my property, yeah, appreciate you. And then
changing advice and information there.
Yep.
You're giving such great business advice. Erin said she's been saying the same exact thing since 2017.
Yeah.
Same exact information.
The newest, most dynamic
saying
thing.
that we need her clout. We don't need your clout. We're just calling you out for your stupid behavior. That's different. It's not the same. It is not the same thing. Keep doing those shit and we're going to keep talking about you. Because it's unethical, because it's unprofessional, because you're in a scammy business, because you keep treating people like they're garbage. When in reality, the only trash can here is you, in my opinion. I'm not speaking for anybody else. But ma'am, could we not?
Oh, someone just downliked us. What up? You have to subscribe to be able to comment. So we'll see you in 5 minutes if you want to downlike the video even more. Okay? All right.
Use good lighting as well. Important. I can give you 1,000 tips though, but really fast. Farmer Sarah says, am I a fake person? I guess so. Awesome marketing. She's gonna tell a story. She was telling a story, so of course there was embellishment, right? But they don't want to hear that. So let them keep watching. Loving the cowards behind the screens. Yeah, they get paid. They put ads on all of them. You're on my video, which means you are supporting me. You'd love to meet me in person. Well, I'd love to meet you too. Fake people paying with fake money. Can't wait to receive your fake order. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love my glasses. Thank you. You always love my content. Thank you. You want to try? So you could do the I don't know if I have iFast on my, maybe I have a 24-hour fast really fast. 24-hour fast really fast. What are you guys cooking? I can put 24-hour fasts on so you can buy one instead of having to buy 5 of them, but give me some time, so I'm going to have to make a new SKU for it. Tessa, just FYI, you always love my content. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Lucretia, how are you? You saw his back? Yeah, I'll go like this when he comes back. Cooking fake food. Yeah, definitely fake food as well. Definitely fake food. Fake food, fake everything. So, yeah.
Oh, you can totally see his face. What the hell?
You guys like my new fake chair? I love it. So, let's see. Huh? Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Sarah.
Are you still in Thermont, Lucretia? Okay. Caffeine-free bundle and 15 complex. I love it. I love it. I love it. Your content's fire. Love you. Love you too. Do you fast 16/8? I do 16/8. Yeah. Sometimes I'll randomly do a 24-hour fast, but actually, that's definitely not true anymore. I used to do a 24-hour fast.
She literally said she doesn't fast anymore. I don't remember where she said it, but she's talking about, I do 16 and 8 or 24 hours. But then she said somewhere that she doesn't do that anymore. I have to find it. Thanks for looking the stream. I'm getting some lots of downvotes, so thank you for liking the stream. So drive-by downvotes are my favorite. If you want to comment, you have to subscribe though.
If you want, so you can comment. What's up?
Oh my god. All right, let's
read
read
with your whole chest, but you gotta subscribe.
Come talk.
So Amber said if you were really successful, you'd have more than 25 people on this live wanting to learn. Instead, you're being trolled by the best. Jessica said when you're oh my gosh, Jessica, when you're abandoning your dogs again. Oh, brutal. Clowntown said we're cooking you, Jessie Lee, and when we leave you'll have no viewers. I think she had 5 or something. Clowntown, fake relationships because that's how MLMs work. What cloud? This is this is some of the most interaction that she's had on one of her YouTubes, and it's rough. It's rough for sure.
Okay, you're welcome for the boost, babe.
I'm surprised there's not more views after all the comments. I really am surprised for sure. Let's see. Oops.
Oh, we eat a lot. He cooks all the time. I am live on YouTube and Facebook on the other screen. Yes. Your content is fire. Yeah, I appreciate you.
Is
You
it?
look absolutely
Is it a
phenomenal.
trash
Always love to see
fire?
your post. Makes me just want to do my best to be. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
50 Metaplex.
All right. Team Mitoplex. Did I meet Ludacris? Yes. That was. Oh my God.
No,
That was.
maybe it was fake.
It could have been a wax. A wax.
Yeah.
You're right. It could have been fake. That whole thing could have been fake.
What up? Heck yeah, Chelsea.
Shanti was fake. All these people are fake. So, and I never said I knew the dude. I do know 50 Cent, but I did not know Ludacris like that. That was inaccurate. He was at
She has literally every time that she's had those $100 million events where they get to go party at someone's house, she is the first person to name drop and say that who she knows or who she got to take a picture with. Lots of people do it, but now she's backpedaling and saying, oh, no, I didn't say that. Well, you also said all this other stuff that is debunked by what you said in your other video. Some of my best work is trolling Jessie Lee Ward about her dogs. Oh, it is brutal. This is brutal. Y'all did not come to play, that's for sure. Oops.
And then afterwards, I got to talk to him for like 10 minutes. So that's different. I look like Cindy Crawford. Is that good? Is that good? I don't really know. But no, I wouldn't say I know Ludacris at all. That would be inaccurate. That'd be an inaccurate statement. Yes, this is the Mitoplex, so this hydrates you on a cellular level. So you're gonna want this when you get the ketones as well. Even if it's fake, her fake stories are good and her fake videos inspire.
Even if it's fake, her fake stories are good and her fake videos inspire. I just hope someone slaps me if I start lying my ass off on the internet on my channel, or I hope another content creator is like, what the hell are you doing if I start just lying about what actually happens on some of these videos? Because why is that like, how do you feel good about yourself tricking people like that? I don't know. Because she's putting it off like it's true. And it's not. She's now positioning herself like all the stuff that she said yesterday was exaggeration, or we're exaggerating what she said. And I don't think that's the case. I don't think we're exaggerating what she said.
Also, I don't know why she's bragging about knowing 50 Cent. 50 Cent has questionable morals as well. So that's not a flex, babe. That's not the flex that you think it is.
Also, it's just another way for her to deflect and say that, we are wrong, that we don't have it right, that we're just the haters. So, she can continue to gaslight the people who follow her.
Yep.
So.
Yep. And live chat, if you don't know, Amber is tagged in the description, and so is Kareenah. So are a lot of other anti-MLM creators who I watch and support. So if you want to find Amber or Kareenah, they are in the description. You can click right over to their profile and go sub to them if you are not already sub to them. So.
Before we continue, when she talks about herself this way and like, I know so-and-so and I know so-and-so, blah, 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 blah. You know what it kind of like inspires me to do? To go out on a random like mall or something and be like, hi, can I ask a question? Do you know who Jessie Lee Ward is? And just ask like 100 random ass people. Post that up and tag her and be like, nobody knows you. Outside your little culty circle, bitch, no one knows you. Be humble, bitch. Be humble. I low-key have been wanting to do.
Yes, reporting.
Yeah, just like on the street. Like, do you know who this person is? You know who Jessie Lee Ward is? You know who
Ray Higdon is?
Peters.
Yep.
You know who Carl Deichler is?
Yep.
Anybody want to be my cameraman or my camera woman?
I'll come down to Houston before I move to Japan. So
let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. All right, love it. Let's do it. Okay.
Appreciate you, Brittany. Oh my goodness, so love it. Oh my God, the comments are funny. Love you some 50. Yeah, I don't know 50 Cent's music as well as I know Ludacris's. So when I saw him when he came out for the concert, whatever, I was like, oh my God. I met 50 Cent originally at a networking thing at the Cowboys Club. This was right before COVID hit. And so it was like, I don't even go to this place, but part of this Cowboys Club, this like Jerry Jones private country club, stupid thing that's here. And so he was there. He was, I think, selling whatever his liquor is. I don't know what kind of liquor he has. You guys might know. I don't know. But anyway, he was promoting that because I guess it was just coming out right before COVID hit. So he came and we spent a bunch of time together. And then I hadn't talked to him ever since. And so when he came to the network marketing event for Recruitment, and he was kind of telling his story and he didn't talk about his book, Hustle Harder, Hustle Smarter, Hustle Smarter, Hustle Harder, whichever the direction is. But anyway, there was like a conversation from stage about me. So that was fun. I was like, you go through an awful lot for it all to be fake. Facts. So
you go through an awful lot for it all to be fake. We're not saying the money is fake. We're saying that she is making a shit ton of money off of treating her team poorly and having a lot of people sign up with her for some incredible eye-opening, game-changing advice about marketing and growing on social media, and that maybe not being the case with how much money they can actually make and prove it, or taking her tips and translating it into helping them actually make money in a regular business. I thought that was what we were saying was the issue. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm way off base.
Also, she says you go through an awful lot for it to all to be fake. You don't go through as much as your team does, you know.
Yep.
Or so we heard from you.
Yep.
Not anyone else.
Yep.
But you.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. When I started, it was in some of Chelsea's videos, and I was like, "Why am I getting yelled at by this lady?" Yep. From Jessie Lee. Yep. All right. Let me switch.
let's see. Let's see. What's your favorite country that you visited so far? I'm living through you. I'm old. I don't know. It depends what I want. So Iceland was the most stunning that I did not at all expect. So that was beautiful. I obviously always love Italy. How can I sign up to meet you and B, become besties? Asking for me.
Yep.
Okay. Here, I responded to that one person that was on her side. I said, I don't scam people or co-sign narcissist behavior. So I would say I have morals.
Yeah.
Right? I'd like to mention that the same person went into my stories today, put a have them set on request, and reacted to my child getting bullied in school with laughing emojis.
Are you kidding me?
Fuck you. Yep. Blocked. I didn't even answer anything, but it's the same person.
Oh my God.
Sure.
Oh my God.
But it's okay. It's all right. Here, you wanted your moment, you got it. You think that was funny? I think this is funny.
Yeah, I'm glad you blocked her. I'm sorry that happened. And I'm sorry that Leo's getting bullied. That's awful.
Yeah.
Man, the world sucks sometimes. God. Yeah, and again, this is a lot. If you're in the live chat and you're feeling slimed, hop out. Go do something. Pet your dog. Take a nap. Eat something delicious. Watch a good show. Like, we're bringing attention to this because, in my opinion, the consumer needs to be warned about behavior with the associate. Like, if you choose to associate on her team, if you choose to join her team, how is she? How does she treat people on trips? How does she treat people in real life? Meaning all of the things that she shows on social media. So that's why we're doing this, as here's a reference point. If you want to watch, great. If you can't, totally fine. All right. Okay.
How can I sign? I mean, so actually, go on Instagram and type in, if you type in the word meetup, like in response to a story, it will pop up. Not going to lie, you make me miss working in.
She's co-streaming on StreamYard to Facebook. So you can't really see it on the side because I've cropped it for the comments, but these are all coming in from her Facebook account, or from her Facebook page. Or pet a cat. Exactly. Yep.
Or in marketing and promotions. Love that. I love that. What happened to the big blue chair? It's right here. After 10 months, the penthouse designers finally came yesterday and brought a bunch of the furniture. It's nowhere near done. Like, the mirrors are kind of leaned up against stuff. This chair's here. This is not the right desk. Some chandeliers are in. Some chairs are in. They painted the master. They're bringing in the wallpaper. They have to redo this entire thing. The blue chair is going, though. A lot of stuff is shifting. Thank goodness. It's about time. And then actually, Sasha was helping me today with, we're doing sound panels that are going to come down from here because Ed, is my coach, and Ed was talking about turning this place into a podcast studio. So, yeah,
finally, after 1,000,000 years, you're going to get a microphone and you're gonna soundproof stuff. Okay, great. God.
Hello, getting mama. How are you?
We need a multiplex for.
Oh, I didn't.
No, not the ketos for Sarah.
Caffeine free. That's what she wants. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh, thanks, Tanya.
8, 9, 10,
Thank you, Sam.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20 different flavors. Just ordered a keto cake bundle. Thank you, Lorette. I appreciate you. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Love how much you've grown as a person. Your mind blows me. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks, babe. You too. Want to meet you when I need you in my life. I appreciate you. Yes. All right. Hi, JL. Hi.
Clown Town, have a good time at work. Gus and Val.
Military base host first development class. Yeah, of course. You're still on. Yeah, still packing orders. What are people freaking out about the hike for? They think that I abuse people, kidnap people, all this stuff. They can't tell the difference between storytelling and not. No, I'm not on any of those things. A lot of accusations of drug use over the last 2 days, but you can't be shocked. I don't expect anything good from not good people. So there's that. No, the blue chair's right here. Poppy's literally sitting in the blue chair. Heather did what? What did Heather do? She hit champ. Oh, Heather Harrison just hit champ. Earn a car. Oh my God. I have to get up here and text her in a minute. Oh my God. Well, that's exciting. So month 1.
Sorry, let me switch over the sound again. Here's some of the comments coming in from anti-MLM creators on her live. Erin had over 250 people on her live a little while ago. Your numbers are terrible, pal. That came from Amber. Tanya said Cheryl giving mama must be so happy to finally get that shout out. Janet said, oh, giving mama a good job. You got a shout out. Kareenah said, because I can of my own free will and I'm not brainwashed to adore this trash can of a human. Oop, there goes your shout out. Jessica said, must be why she talks about Erin so much. Amber Nye, she needs Erin's clout. Auntie Scamantha, so that was all just a story. Amber said, who said you use drugs? Tanya said, we never said you were on drugs. Where did you get that from? I think in the comment section of some other places, people were saying she was on something. So, all right.
1 month in business.
But yes, creators with followers haven't said anything like that. No matter how annoying she is and how much of a piece of shit she is, we would never say something like that. Like, I think I've been the only one to call her a sadistic bitch, and I did call her a narcissist in her comments. But I know no one else has done that. I've been the only one, and I take full accountability for that. Like, I did do it, but I mean, it's the least I could do after what she's done. Yep. So I'm not justifying myself. Kind of sounds like I am. But I shouldn't have said that. But I've been the only one that I've heard of calling her names like that. So I just want to, and I never did call her, say that she uses drugs or whatever. I didn't say that.
Yep.
Yeah. And I would never say that either. I would never insult somebody with that, because I don't think making fun of addicts is something to make light of or anything like that. It's just her trying to get sympathy, as we know.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to duck out now.
Okay, Amber. Thanks for joining us. It's been awesome having you here.
RW, bye.
So I will chat with y'all later
for sure
about this, because she'll have more to say once
I'm sure she will.
Here's everyone's videos about her. So good luck with the rest of this, y'all.
Thank you. All right, have a good night.
Thanks. Bye.
Let's see. I'm gonna switch you over to person 2, Kareenah, and I'm gonna turn person 3 off. Okay, let's go. Oops, let me change the sound. I know this is. There we go.
Business. Killer. 10 minutes until steak's done? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, and if you're new here to my corner of the internet, we don't diagnose or do any of that, or use. You have to read the kind of the guidelines in my description, but we don't we don't do that here. So yeah.
Yeah, I haven't. That's one thing I haven't done either. Comment on her appearance. I don't do that. She's the only one here that's been talking about people's experience and how unhealthy they look, whatever the fuck that means.
Yep.
But I would never comment on her appearance. Aside that saying that she's a trash can, but that's because I mean, come on now. But it has nothing to do with her appearance. I guess that's what I'm trying to get at here.
Incredible. Your Air Force on NAS Pensacola, kind of Pensacola. You know what? Thank you for your service, by the way. I like Pensacola. I like that whole Florida area in general. Like that Panhandle area. All right. Lorette, I am getting your label. Woodside. Come on now, girl. I used to live in Woodside. No, I didn't. Did I? I don't feel like Woodside. I was in Sunnyside. So let's see. Congratulations, freaking Heather. You little animal. Proud of you. I don't know what number she is as Carter, actually, on the team. I've got to find that out. That's exciting. Love to see you and meet you. Oh my God, that'd be the shit. Tessa, I will be, I'm all over the place. So this year is getting really crazy with events, which is exciting. So that's kind of cool. Like being sought after keynote speaker is cool. Plus, I think having Ed as my coach helps with that. But,
She's now dropping that Ed Milet is her coach. She used to drop all the time that Eric Worre was her mentor. She still brings it up sometimes, but she absolutely trashed him. She trashed Eric Worre on one of her stories the other day, or one of her lives, or Get Ready With Me, when she was saying that her mastermind events are just different because she's a woman, so she gives a crap about what people eat and having embroidered stuff and doing all this, and of course it's different because he's a man, and, they're just different people. So it was interesting, like what happens when you create your own program and, people are just sacrificed or you throw them under the bus. So.
Like me taking a little bit of Ed's clout for sure, which I knew was going to happen when I had him as my coach. So, okay, so I was right. So I was in Woodside. I was like, wait a minute, did I live there? No, maybe I didn't live there. Right across the street, Sunnyside is 4th Street. Okay, I was like, I think I had a Woodside zip code, but I can't remember. It was 15 years ago. So, thank you. Your men cooked a yummy meal. I bet Avi's an amazing chef. Okay, so 100% Avi can cook. Like, wow. And then yes, we'll see if the boys can cook. I don't really know if Sasha and Mateo can cook. I've never really tested their theory of an ability to cook. Well, so we shall see.
Well, I mean, you don't need to be a rocket scientist to make a steak, but
well. We shall see.
Yeah.
We'll see. Yeah, Sunnyside. Yeah, I think my was inside. All right, so Keto Kick bundle. You get the blender bottle. You're gonna get three bottles of the Keto Kick. You're gonna get 3 of the Mitopex, orange, lemon, and lime. You're going to get I love that. Switching to YouTube because I have.
Now again, she is sped up on this. She is, from what I've seen, and I've been following her on social media for several years, she seems stressed that there's so many people speaking out against, and I think she's legitimately upset. So I think that's why she's fidgeting. She's, doing all that stuff.
I can't hear her.
Oh, sorry. Let me rewind. Sorry.
Okay, so 100% Avi. I love that. Switching to YouTube because I have real cults with counts of sexual assault filed against them to take down on TikTok. She is not a cult leader. Thanks, Brittany. People are suddenly concerned about Heather dropping ranks, so buy from her. Oh my God, I love it. Okay, so where did you go? Whatever. I just lost my boyfriend. He is gone. He has left the chat. All right. And then dark chocolate, lemon shortbread, vanilla dream, and creamy mint for the Protones. These are our protein powder. It also has ketones and MCT oil. It's a great bang for your buck product. Can I still order? Yes. Link is in the bio. You can still order. Code 15 off is going to give you 15% off anything you order. The best way to start would be a clearance bundle. Grab yourself 15 Mitopex with it as well. Cool. All right. And then 4 ketones as well. So let's have the box. Empty box. All right.
So, one of the Jessie Lee commenters said, switching to YouTube because I have real cults with and counts of essay filed against them to take down on TikTok. She isn't a cult leader. How do we know when you're telling the truth or just telling stories? Auntie Scamantha coming in with a great question. I responded to Brittany Adams saying commercial cults are a type of destructive authoritarian group. And Tanya said, I would never support this MLM, let alone buy from Heather. Janet said, not concerned, just giving advice. Tanya said, yes, DeeCee. Kareenah said, not in a million years. Stop trying to make toxic diet culture. That's dead, my guy. Exactly, Kareenah. And then I was just telling her stuff from Steven Hassan's stuff. So let me switch. We're almost done with this video.
I love this. Let's see. So we got berry blue. We've got lime time. You're going to get the fueled by female, and then also the blackberry pineapple. And then I guess he's going to practice as soon as he gets back over here.
How many views
yes,
does she have now on that video?
Views, she has 200, and I know you can't see because it's moved over, but it says 288.
And 6 thumbs up.
Yep. And I thumbs down it because let me refresh it because I'm sure it's 289 now since we 332 views. So people are going in over here and watching this now, which good for them. I mean, all of our comments are still up, so someone's gonna read them, hopefully. Let's see. Switch over sound. I need to figure out how to do this with one button. Okay.
I love this. Let's see. So we got berry blue. We've got lime time. You're going to get the fueled by female, and then also the blackberry pineapple. And then I guess he's going to practice as soon as he gets back over here. Yes, they cooked steak. I don't know what else, but we've got steak for sure. For sure. So that's going priority, by the way. The keto kick bundles do go priority.
That's a good point, Chrissy. Chrissy, I will say this. Jessie Lee has been going live for 6 or 7 years now, so I'm not her persona. Her persona that she uses, which is her Boss Lee persona, is I mean, she moves around when she does lives, but this feels a little bit different. Maybe it's not. So, I don't know.
What?
No, we're not selling. Well, we might sell the blue chair. I don't really know when that would happen. So
how much you want to buy it?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You say how much you want to buy it?
Okay. Yeah, I guess we do have to get rid of it. I have 2 though, babe.
The fact that she is like, no, I'm not going to sell the chair. Then her boyfriend comes in and says, what do you mean we're not going to sell the chair? How much? How much do you want to buy it? And then she's like, oh, well, I mean, okay, I guess we can sell the chair, but I have 2. She loses her persona, the confident, strong, I will never bend for anyone except myself when a guy comes into the picture. We've seen it with Dominic Izzo. We've seen it with all of her boyfriends. We've seen it with Ray Higdon. We've seen it with Eric Worre. We've seen, and she
Sasha
interviews,
and Mateo.
And Sasha and Mateo. It's just interesting. Yes,
Listen,
Erin has
if
mentioned
my
that.
husband said, and I've been with my husband 5 years, not 5 months or however long they've been together, which, hey, kudos to them. But if he said, we're selling your desk, I'd be like, first of all, what do you mean by we? Second of all, this is my desk.
Yep.
This is my stuff.
Yep.
And we're married.
Yeah. Yep.
My husband can't touch my stuff. Like, my stuff is my stuff. This here is my area. This is my space.
Yeah.
And he's going to respect it like he respects me because my stuff is an extension of me. So no, the fuck, we're not selling the chair. This is my chair. You didn't pay for this chair. This is my chair. So we're not selling it.
Yep. Yeah.
But again, if she was the bad bitch that she pretends to be, she'd stand up to him and be like, we'll talk about that later. She didn't have to be rude about it. She would just be like, we'll talk about the chair later, babe. Something, you know, that's how she, oh, actually, yeah, we're selling it. And we actually have 2, babe.
Yeah.
What?
Yep. Yeah. It's odd. It's odd. It's odd.
Yeah, there's another in storage. There's 2. Your shirt, I know, it's too big. My shirt's not cooperating because it's too big. I saw a Lamborghini Urus behind you this morning. My dreams are chasing me. I like that. Good girl. Yeah. I'm a fan. I think they're nice. I think they're nice cars. Nice cars. So here we go.
That's it. That's the last.
Yeah, we have to go eat. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
All right, this is all ready.
I love it. Thank you for your orders, guys. Appreciate you. That was fun. Hold on a second. We have another order.
Another order?
Yeah.
All right, let's pack it really quick.
I love them. They play the same music over and over again.
Can I tell you something? I went to the kitchen and I didn't like what I saw, but
Really?
let's see what's going to happen.
What an
My
a-hole.
favorite boss. Hi, Sunshine. Hey, how are you? Not it, and it won't fall out. Tracy Ross in California. This is going out to you. Into your order right now. Appreciate you.
I see why they're together. He's an asshole too.
Yeah, I'm just there's some red flags that I'm hearing, and sure, I've only heard whatever. This is an hour and a half, and the other one was 2.5 hours. So like 5 hours worth of stuff from him commenting. Look, I don't get in people's business. I'm saying for me, I hear some red flags, and I'm like, oh, okay. I would bite my tongue, and obviously I'm not friends with JL. I'm just saying some of the stuff is coming up as a red flag for me, and I'm like, okay. Okay.
I think, in my opinion, he's enjoying this a little bit too much.
Mm.
And now, granted, right? Your spouses, they're allowed to have an opinion. They're just talking. The peeps are talking about it in the chat. Your spouse are allowed to have an opinion. They're allowed to share how they feel about a certain situation. But at the end of the day, you do have to respect each other.
Sure.
You have to respect what each other does. For example, my husband has been seeing that this whole situation with JL and then some other stuff that I'm working on the back end has been getting to me, and my mental health has not been so great. So he'll be like, do you want to hear my opinion? And then he'll tell me what he thinks. If I say yes.
Yep.
And he'll be like, if I was you, this is what I would do. This is what I would do. This is what I would do. But regardless of what I think, if you want to keep going and you want to keep doing this because you're passionate about it, I support you 100, 1000%. And I'm here to give you a hug when you need it.
Yep. Love that.
Now, does this man get on my nerves all the time? All the time. But he is very supportive when it comes to this. You know?
Yeah. No,
like,
I get it.
He is very supportive.
Yeah. And he's not controlling the shit out of you. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Nope,
there's like,
not
hey,
at all.
I just want to, he's like, there's a boundary that I respect. I'm going to acknowledge it. I'm here if you invite me to speak on it. But one, even if we have a conversation, I'm not telling you what to do. It is a back and forth, and it is more of like, hey, if you want to hear it, great. If you don't, that's fine too. And you get a hug either way. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not this controlling situation that is.
And also, you never catch him coming in here trying to get some camera time.
Yep.
You'll catch him if I text him, baby, can you bring me a drink?
Yep.
Baby, can you bring me a snack? Or if he's already cooking and he brings me dinner, you'll see him then. But you'll never catch him like, oh yeah, I'm the man of the house, and I get off of there now, and don't say this and don't do that.
Yeah.
The fuck? He's not my dad. He's not my dad. He's my husband. We're partners.
Yep.
We're equals.
Love it. Hell yeah. Love to hear it, Kareenah.
Thank you.
They're not easy though. Okay, so
All right.
yes, Brittany, thank you for being on. Appreciate you. All right. She's getting 10 gummy bear and 15 Metaplex. So I do have gummy bear. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gummy bear is my current favorite flavor. I think I need to take that off though, because I think I'm pretty much out.
You have.
I have a ton of boxes over there.
Yeah, you
Yes.
did. You remember? You came back to stuff. You ordered all of it.
Yeah, and she has a lot of clearance bundles on her website, and you heard her in the first call, and in this call, please buy a clearance bundle first. So I'm thinking there are some bundles that the products are expiring, or they're close to expiring, or within 2 months of expiring, and she wants to sell those, which I get that, but it still feels only having a 15% discount off of almost expired bundles seems too little to offer to get people to buy those. That's just me. That's just me.
It's a scam within a scam. It's a scamception.
Yeah. Welcome back, Tanya. Take as many breaks as you need to.
Tanya.
This is almost over. There's like a minute left. Let's see.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, but that's my favorite flavor right now, so I don't want to run out of that. Let's see. Yes, goodbye.
Bye, Marmeow.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and a free gift as well. And oh my gosh, amazing. Incredible. All right, so we have to eat dinner. Apparently, Avi does not like what it looks like, but maybe it's amazing, maybe it's not. I seriously love the way you handle people who try to talk trash about it on the internet. Whatever. They don't like themselves. There's nothing with me.
What? It literally has to do with you. Okay.
Don't talk about
Let her
people.
finish. Let her finish.
Love you, appreciate you, and I'm excited for all your orders. If you would like to still order, a link is in the bio. Bossly Accelerator Coaching Program is also open. That is also in the bio. And if you have questions on anything, feel free to text me or DM me or whatever you need to do. Y'all have an amazing rest of your night. Ciao.
Okay. The torture.
Bye, Kelly. Love you.
All right, the torture has ended. Let me go to this other screen, and I'm gonna make you bigger real quick, and then I know we've been on for forever. So, oh God, it's Chelsea. It's Chelsea. Let me put you on the other channel. Okay. Oh my God, what is going on? Let me add. Add.
Double
sorry.
DeeCee. Hey.
Yes. We're here. Let me make myself. I'm trying to push myself over. Oh my God. Okay.
It's okay. We look good. We look good.
What up? Look, your background's incredible. Your
Thank you,
light
Kate.
situation, y'all.
Thank you.
Her light situation's out of control. It's so good.
Thank you, y'all. I appreciate it.
I love it.
I have to be in a nice, like, cute space for
Yep.
me to not lose my shit on these people.
I get it. I
Because,
totally
oh my
get it.
God.
Yep. So what's your takeaway from that fuckery that we just watched?
First of all, spicy DeeCee, I love it. I love that for us. But my takeaway is I have said a lot of things about Jessie Lee Ward in the past, aka Boss Lee. One of them being if she needs help, I hope that she gets it. And I'm not diagnosing anyone because I am by no means a professional. But this thing that she just did with these people takes everything to a whole different level for me. I just think that she is, for lack of better words, beyond repair. Like, no reasonable person open to change or growth or any of the things that she claims does this to another person. Like, I just listen, maybe it's just because I have a heart, right? But even to her, I would never want someone to put her through what she put those people through.
Yeah.
Even after knowing this, that what we already know, even after what she's done, I would hate for her relationship with this man who is very questionable to me. And I don't know him, but just from the little bit that we've heard from him, I would hate it if he put her in a bad situation.
Sure.
I would hate for her to be dominated by a man who already, just 5 months in, seems very controlling.
Yeah. Yep.
And I don't fucking like her.
Yeah.
But I would hate for her to be in that position.
Yeah. And I think
so
the
my
difference
takeaway from this is don't join MLMs and fuck her and her boyfriend and Sasha and Mattel and anybody else that condones and co-signs this fucking behavior.
Yeah.
Erin,
what's up, y'all? Erin has been leading the charge on this. Her and JJ. So go sub and support. And this length of a live is a mistake. And all y'all who downvoted this live, I appreciate it. Thank you for not subbing and not commenting. We love it. Yeah, we love all the negative engagement. Yep. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Decide for yourself. Watch her videos without our bias contaminating the waters. Watch the things that she's posted. Decide for yourself. And then you insert her behavior into a traditional business if you're having a hard time separating okay behavior and say, would it be okay if this person did that. Would it be okay if my best friend told me that the hike was going to be 2 hours and ended up being 15 hours, and my friend laughed about it, saying that I was too stupid to ask leading questions, even though we're best friends and I trust her? If that doesn't feel okay, then maybe you're starting to wake up a little bit, because whatever Sasha and Mateo and Jessie Lee Ward pulled on their team that makes her good money was shitty. It was shitty. Yes.
Yeah. Also,
Kareenah's
someone
background's
that cares
incredible.
about you. Thank you. Also, somebody that really truly cares about you would never put you through this. Like,
Yep.
like really think about it. Would you put your loved ones through a situation like this? Purposely put them in danger, purposely ignore their needs, and then act like it's an inconvenience to you when they do express that they have different needs? Sorry about Leo screaming in the background. He's having a bad day. It's gonna be all right. His dad is with him. But what's it called? Like, would you put one of your loved ones in this situation? I highly doubt it.
Yeah.
And I think it just goes to show like the true colors of the multi-level marketing business or realm, whatever you want to call it. Like it's so much deeper than just money, just financial instability or scamming people. It goes so much deeper than that. Like, just because we haven't heard about other people acting this way doesn't mean that they haven't done it.
Yeah.
And I don't blame for lack of a better words, the victims of this behavior, because I feel like if you call yourself a leader, you should be trusted to guide people in the correct way instead of steering them wrong and again putting them in danger. And I also do have this has been thrown around in like the Discord and stuff, but I also do have a theory that she purposely did this out of the country because she knew she'd be able to get away with it.
Mm.
Had she been here and the person with diabetes had passed out or something, that would have been a lawsuit for
Yeah.
sure.
Yep. I mean, I think so. I don't want to speak for all the lawyers who have a legal background. And again,
I'm not a
taking
professional.
someone to a remote location where they can only depend upon you. And especially if you're taking them there with the point of breaking them down, that seems extra maniacal. It does. It absolutely does.
It's sadistic. Sadistic. That's what it is. Like, she literally did this for shits and giggles. And it sucks because those people trust her with their life. Literally.
Yep.
It is insane. But again, it's just the indoctrination, the brainwashing, I hate it. I hate it here sometimes, and I'd be lying if I said that this hasn't been very heavy.
Yep,
It's been very heavy for all of us, and I know you guys are probably tired of hearing it too, but we have to keep up this momentum. And I totally just sounded like a hun. We have to keep up the momentum though, and get this out there, because it's important for people to know what people like her actually know. Like, I mean, actually do. Like, it's very important for us to speak up.
I don't know how I just got so big.
And not
I'm sorry.
let people, it's okay. And not let people fall into this, you know?
Yeah.
Let's keep people safe. Can we do that?
Yep.
That'd be great.
Yep. Hi, Lynn. We've still been. Was that from before? I don't know. That must have been from before. It went all the way to the top. Okay. Well, technical difficulties. I thought Lynn was back, but I think she's asleep. Kareenah and everyone who joined me, thank you so much. Thank you everyone who's doing like the work in getting this out, because it takes a toll on you, like watching this shit. And you know, people in MLMs could say, well, just don't watch it, then you would have a better day. Well, her team's still exposed to her team's still exposed to Mateo, her team's still exposed to Sasha, and whether you see it as wrong or not, the way that she treated her team, the way that she told the story was absolutely wrong. So I did scare myself. I hope all of y'all have a good rest of your day or evening whenever you're watching this.
Shameless
if
plug before we leave. Shameless
hell yeah,
plug. I'm doing a live Friday or Saturday with Gladys in Spanish about this. We will spare you and not put her back up on the screen. We're just gonna talk about it bilingually, so in Spanish and in English.
cool.
We'll have notes and just we're just gonna have a good time. We're gonna try to like make light of the situation and get this information out in Spanish and English. I'm gonna try to get Blanca on there too, but Blanca's a very busy
Yeah.
bitch. So
Yep.
but yeah, so Friday or Saturday TBD, but I'll post it on my stories before it happens.
Cool. That's awesome. And yeah, go support Kareenah and Blanca and Gladys. I know some of y'all were tagged on Stephen Hassan's post. If y'all are aware of people who are trying to create and speak up on this situation and other situations where people are being harmed, tag them in the comments. Tag us in stories. We'd love to help promote. I like promoting other people, no matter how big or small my channel has been. So please do that. If you want to try to get this story out, I'm going to put the unlisted link to the video, the first video, in the description. You can tweet that out to news stations, to the Kentucky Attorney General, the Texas Attorney General. News stations are the best ones to try to pick this up. Someone already did a story on JJ's video, but FTC, you can get the links from below and send them the videos for them to look at so they can decide for themselves. You can also email compliance@provethq.com, and they are sick of us. So, yeah.
What Amber said, y'all, go have a dance party to decompress.
Yes. Go have a dance party.
I'll go dance with Leo right now.
Love it. Love it. Y'all take care of yourselves, and we'll catch you on the next live stream. So, bye, everybody.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for
Bye,
coming,
y'all.
Kareenah. Bye.